Hello everyone, welcome in. How's it going? We are currently just still setting stuff up because I had my stream crash and I was trying to diagnose that and then realized I was still live somehow. So we're trying to figure that out right now. So just give me a second here. And in the meantime, we can get everything set up. But aside from that, I hope you've all had a wonderful week. We're going into the weekend now, which would be really nice to start off, honestly. We get to start off the Friday weekend, you know, end of Friday. Everyone will get a weekend. I'm doing fine, hell yeah. Because we're finishing off with the Mongol Empire today. And I think tomorrow we'll start with Korea. Do a nice Korean weekend, you know what I mean? And then we'll go from there. See what else we want to do as the achievements roll in. Should probably play Min at some point, get the Copium Wars done. And yeah, aside from that, I'm not sure where else I'm going. We only have a few achievements left. So we get the achievement today. That takes us to 297. The two Ukraine achievements will take us to, 299. And then maybe Min is our 300th achievement. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And then after that, it's just a lot of cleanup of achievements, like, the Hungarian Empire. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do the Hungarian games tonight. If we clean up the Mongol Empire too fast, we'll play as Hungary. Get the Black Army, and we have to win 23 battles against 12 other nations. Or 13 other nations, I believe. It's obviously a Hunger Games reference, and it's really going to be fun. Alright, let's unpause the stream while we're here, shall we? Where is it? There we go. Elements. And edits. Control panel, start. There we go. We only have 94 hours left on the Subathon. It's going pretty good. Alright, Teutonic Order, 1660. So I believe last where we left off, we'd just beaten up Chagatai once again. We have a coalition by Russia, Ottomans, and the Indians against us, which is unfortunate because we want to be able to preferably avoid getting, coalitioned at some point. Okay, it's just Delhi, Ottomans, and Russia. We could actually handle that quite easily if we get Russia out of there. Actually, if we get Russia out of... Oh, no, Hormuz would be deferred. Okay. I was going to say, if we get Russia out of there, then no one would join. But... Krill, enjoy your work. Booking his EP, so she's going to play some Stellaris. Hell yeah, have fun with Stellaris. Stellaris is always a fun game. Alright, in the meantime, we're just eating up pretty much everyone. We have to eat a lot out of Wu, we have to eat a lot out of Oirat still because we still need Beijing, and we also need all of their Central Asian provinces and Mongolian provinces. We gotta take Shun at some point too. Shun has these 3 provinces in Mongolia here that we have to stop. Now I see that Mongolia still has some cores. Because it seems like up here became mostly Khalkha instead of Mongol. Which I think the Oirats can do for their mission tree. But they didn't unify the culture group, which is interesting too, so... I'm not sure how that will go. We have Holy War against Zungar now. Nice. What are you allied with? Tributary State of Oirat. So we could get Oirat in for free. If we attack these guys again, just take Beijing that way, but that would be a lot of aggressive expansion. Chahar is out of Oirat and Wu, and they're all at war with each other right now. I attack Chahar right now with Holy War. Jibei, Oirat, and Wu would all join, which I'd really not face off. I'd rather not face off against because Wu does have a really highly advanced army. Actually, I do believe it's more advanced than mine. Yeah, 21 tech. Insane, I tell you. We do not want to core all. What am I doing? So what I'm doing right now is I'm waiting for a lot of... wait, no, I do want to core all, actually, sorry. I do, because I'm waiting for Yarkhan to convert. Which should take about 8 months, if I'm not mistaken. And then we'll be able to release Yarkhan as a Catholic nation. So that's what I'm waiting for right now. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Sorry, I had to remember, I woke up late today, so I'm a little bit out of it, I won't lie. Now, get those provinces converted up. Ability, Liberty Desires up. Why, though? Is it just because I enforced religion? Yeah, okay, it's mostly because I enforced religion. Let's placate again. Let's get you placated as well. You've already had been placated a little bit. Then Kazakh, are you still upset about enforced religion? A little bit. So let's pay off your debt and placate again. There we go. Alright, we'll impose a new tariff, get the mercantilism up. And now we just kind of wait. Chedagai, yeah, that's Kazakh provinces, that's fine. Wait for that. Let's raise that. Oh, we forgot to raise all these provinces too, shit. I do want to raise everywhere we can. I always forget we can raise now because I'm not used to the Teutons being able to raise. So we gotta raise it up before they become cores. There we go. And will you be able to use the admin points from this to, Oh, we didn't take that one, damn. Shit. No, that's fine. Samarkand had a lot of, do it, dev, but that's okay, we'll be okay. Just burn where we can. Those are all free dev, that's 5. Take anything else that was okay, that's all free dev up there, that's fine. When we get into China, we'll be able to raise a lot more and it'll be very nice. Possible to claim the mandate of heaven? Nope, we're Catholic. So you can only be Emperor of China if you are Eastern religion group or pagan, I believe. But you can't have a Catholic Emperor of China. Alrighty. Now with that all that monarch point, we can now do that, and that will get us quite a bit of points towards the next tech as well. And we're just waiting on money for, actually, let's just take, we have the money here, let's just take global trade. Or not global trade, manufacturers, sorry. We apparently did not have the money for it, god damn, okay. There it is, take that. Wow, they got 21 and everything ahead of time. It's still damn okay. God damn, what the hell? We'll be able to get furnaces soon too. And like I said, Tech 23 makes imperialism go burr, which will be very nice for us. While we're here, actually, let's start integrating Ardalan as well, since we already own most of Persia. So I want to start annexing vassal. That will take until when? Sorry, 1583. That's fine. And then the next war of Persia, we can just take everything here and give this to Ardabil, and then we eventually get Ardabil good to go. Bengal is friendly with me, and they'll accept the alliance soon as well, which is nice, because we'll be able to use that to break the coalition if we absolutely have to. So declare on Delhi. Try to get the Ottomans out of the coalition first, though. Out of Songhai, that's fucked up. The way the world has just evolved into only great powers is really weird. Like, there's no, like, lesser powers anymore in Africa, for example. It's all Ethiopia or Songhai or Spain or Ottomans. I guess Portugal and Tunis still exist, but, like, yikes. Yikes. No, I guess kill one. No, that's still mostly Spanish sphere of influence. And Ethiopia is spreading into the Congo. But not Asheron for some reason. Only allies Mombasa. I wonder why they don't expand that way. Yeah, no claims there. They don't have claims on Egypt and the Congo. Curious. Alright. Let's core all again. Try and get that overextension down. Oh, so can we talk about how we went from over 100 overextension to 60 just by looting a place? That's hilarious to me. Alright, all these areas are Catholic now, so let's actually cancel those cores. I messed up there. I did not want to core these. These are all going to Yarkand. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Let's release Yarkand. There we go. That's a Catholic Yarkand, but we didn't have to force convert, which is always nice. And then we can grant province over here. Grant province, over here, I guess. Just connect them together. And then we can, yeah, we can grant them all the Oirat provinces too. That's fine, actually. Have all the way up to here, buddy. There we go. Alrighty. The border gore only gets worse as time goes on. And that's okay. So who are you allied with? You're allied with Hormuz, Gujarat, Sindh, Labumwan, and Samur. Fortunately, I can't reach any of those guys unless I take out Oirat and Chatagai again. God, Oirat's border... I don't know who's worse border gore at this point. Chatagai, me, or Oirat. Like, this is disgusting. Tibet's split up. China's split up. Manchuria's split up. Chatagai split up. This is horrific. Oh my god, okay. See, ideally I would want to get Delhi into a war here, but I would win. They all took tech ahead of time, which is really interesting. Oh, Siberians. Shit, forgot about them. We lost a holy war against Zungar somehow. Oh, because Yarkand is now next to them. Alright, get over here, please. What's my truce with you up? 60-60. Okay, August of this year. So August of this year, we go back in on the Oirat. They're only allied now. Okay, they're still guaranteed by Wu, though, which is annoying. That is very annoying. Now, I wonder if Bengal... No, Bengal's getting eaten up by Ayutthaya and Bahamanas. That are eating up Bahamanas, at least. I don't understand what's going on anymore, Chad. I'm not going to lie to you. All we're going to do is we are going to mark... Canton... Nanjing... and Beijing as marked special provinces of interest. Then after that, we just need the Mongol border as our special province of interest. Which I do believe goes all the way up to here in Korchin, alright? No, it goes a little bit further, actually. Wow, it goes a lot further than I thought it did. Alright, and it goes here as well. We need Chahar there. Alright, let's just mark this all as what we need. Doesn't really change much, but it does let us, at the very least, know where we need for all the Mongol Empire provinces. Which honestly isn't too much left for us, I gotta admit. We're doing pretty good here. There we go. There we go, and then I do need Khorasan as well, buddy. There we go. So that's all we need left in the Mongol Empire today. Oh, and Persia, of course. Yes, we do. We can't forget Persia. There we go. Alright, so that's all we need left to get today. That's not a lot. That's like 2 wars against Oirat. Maybe not even 2 wars against Oirat, honestly. 1 war against Jibei, 1 against Chahar, Mongolia. Multiple wars against Wu, probably just because they're going to get involved anytime I do anything over here. And then 2 wars against Chatagai, 1 war against Delhi. So we got this. And once we get Bengal as an alliance, it's going to be even better. So let's drop Tuscany. Don't really need them anymore, honestly. Okay, Gujarat's happy with us. Hormuz could be happy with us, I think. Nope, they're already +7. Okay. We could, if we got rid of our loans, they could be happy with us then. There we go back to being positive. 50 free interest is quite a bit, I gotta admit. 20,000 would do that. It was worth it for manufacturers, I promise. Especially now that we're actually building up those manufacturers. Alrighty. I kind of need Hormuz to be declared on by the Ottomans, honestly. Did they just sabotage my fucking Diplo again? God damn it. Alright, where are those, damn separatists? There we go. Alright. 2x protection, Sandomir is always good. Okay. This is actually disgusting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty gross. This is gross border gore. Alright. Next month we declare war on Oirat once again. We should already be busy in a different war, I think. But you know what? That's okay. Let's get the alliance of Bengal. Let's drop the alliance of Tuscany. And then we don't need mill access for G anymore. There we go. Alright, so we're down to a decent amount of, alliances left. Who are you at war with right now? Just Bahamanas, Ayutthaya, and Perungton? Okay, that's fine. Declare war on Oirat now, before they get a chance to join any coalition. Wu, Jianzhou, and Chahar all join. We want to take out Chahar. Jianzhou, we don't need anything from, so that's fine. And then Wu is a little bit busy right now, so we should be fine to do this, actually. Alrighty, let's start. So you go there. So we're taking Beijing. Actually, yeah, let's go take Beijing. Let's take this fort. You come over here, take this fort. I realized we had no manpower at the start of this war. I didn't realize that. What is Oirat doing over here? It doesn't matter to me, I guess, but I am curious as to what they're doing over here. We can wipe them out, though, because they are Tech 17 still. They just do not upgrade, eh? Alright, there's a massive Wu army there facing off against Xi's army. Let's actually back up. And because I know we need to face Wu with numerical superiority. I don't want to face Wu on my own. That's the main issue here. Bring out separatists is fine. Let's come back here. We'll reorganize our armies. They're going for Bashgird, probably. Or they can go wherever they want, I guess. I don't know. Let's let them walk in. There we go. Got them. It's the Oirat we should be able to take out, no problem. Yep. There we go. Alright, you guys now come over here. Take out this Buryat. Alright, we have close to 120k here just on our own. And for the most part, I don't think we need to burn over the Persians. We have good generals. We have the same tech now. So we just got line infantry as well. So I think we'll be okay, chat. Okay. Let's continue corn stuff up as we go here, because we're going to be taking even more aggressive expansion, probably. So what we need is specifically just here. I only need the Mongol provinces, don't care about North China. Go. So at least we're cleaning up some of the mess here, and then I need Beijing as well, of course. Which would mean while we're here, we might as well take all of Oirat China, just for the raisin ability there. So I think we do that. That looks like a pretty solid peace deal, honestly. If we don't take China, how much do we have to get? Only 80 free for a minimum of what we need. That's not too bad. We can get the 80 free war score, I think. Especially if we get Wu out first. So that we do have a coastal province that's core. No, we don't actually. Shit. Okay. So we can't take anything from Wu that we need unless we actually work our way down, which I really don't want to. What's our core in range, actually? Because we might be able to core Canton from... No, we cannot core Canton from Persia, sadly. We tried. Good evening. It's Friday, my guys. Hell yeah, it's Friday. And we are once again back on that Catholic Mongol Empire bullshit. Alright, we take the throne, take the capital. Let's move up here. Just pretty much full annex as we go, best we can. It'll come to services, more admin. I will always take more admin, thank you. Siege of Zhangji. Nice, there we go. Let's make sure that they're gonna keep it that way. Wu ended their war with us, and they're only at war with Korea now. And Korea seems to be winning that war, so I do not mind being friends with Korea right now. There we go, let's come this way. We are fighting with no manpower, so we may have to take out mercs again, sadly. Helps us the papal controller, that's fine. Get me the money, get me the Proclaim Holy War, and get me the Diplo rep. Now, where are you going, buddy? That's Jianzhou and Oirat armies. Jianzhou is Tech 20, so they're still behind us, and Oirat's Tech 17. I don't think we have anything to worry about in here, do we? Get more manpower. Take those guys out. Get the okay. There's Wu's army that we do have to worry about. Okay, guys, separatists. That's fine. Get our second army in there, and even our third army if we can. We need to beat Wu's army here because this is a show superiority war. Okay, fucking Asia provinces, damn it. Ah, this happens every time we're in Asia. All right, so we can't accept that stack wipe sadly because first off it was bullshit, and secondly, like we can absolutely get there in time. The issue with like, so compared to playing in Europe where you can reinforce any army because like your light speed across all the small little provinces, Asia, it takes so long for the travel times. It's so frustrating. So we'll have to get that army back. We'll wait to get more of our guys in the area first. Because they had about 90k there. So we should be able to take that out. Hey driver, how's it going? It's going pretty good today. We're just cleaning up the last of the Oirat. Less tired than I was the last few days? Hell yeah. That means you'll have a good weekend. Now let's go back to February. There we go. Doing some snow running again? Ooh, fun. I like how it zooms in on my capital as if I've looked at Poland in the last, like, 6 hours of gameplay. Alright, so you're coming in from up here. Take out the Buryats. We will get Chatagai soon, who are over there. Which is annoying, admittedly. Let's get you up to here to deal with that rebellion. Okay. You guys come here. You guys come here. You guys finish that fort over there, please. Alright, there we go. Like, to be fair, this is my own damn fault for not taking more, military ideas, but we kind of needed the economy ideas, honestly. Though quantity still would have been an idea that I should have taken. So I've just taken military ideas as of this mission, I believe. You guys get here, you guys get here. Don't want to lose prestige right now because we do need it. You guys are taking out Chagatai, Separatists, that's fine. Get Oirat on this fort up here, let's take him out. Up in Kobe, though. There's the Wu army that we'd like to take out if possible. And we're pretty much just going to play this like Victoria Free, where we just keep our armies together in a line as we advance forward. That's all we really can do. Because we have higher quality as long as we can get the boys in there, but as evidenced by the fact we just wiped Oirat out. Alright, let's get you boys over here now. Alright, move here, move here. Move here. Get everyone out of there. Take that battle, get into that battle. Whose army is there? I don't think they'll be able to reinforce in time though, especially because that's such a small force. And our guys will be able to reinforce. There we go. Nice. Okay, good. That's a mountain province, so we don't want to push into it, even if they are hordes. Wu isn't, and Wu is dangerous. Wu also removed their fort here, so let's go take that out. And let's get the Chenden if we can. Because once our other army comes in, we want to be able to remove Oirat's ability. Yeah, the vassals will handle sieging, I think. Let's put all the vassals on sieging. Where's our ever separatist? Korchin, Nogai, Siberian. Okay. You don't have to worry about them then, we're fine. Just get you guys out of the mountain, back to the fort, where you guys can resupply. Alrighty. So Wu doesn't have a lot of forts up until their capital. Around Nanjing and Hangzhou. And these are all going to be obnoxious. But Korea's kind of already down there. And they seem to be going over to Korea, so... Okay, lost a good general, that sucks. Gained a great one, though, that's even better. I kind of want to be able to get... I need to be able to promote another culture is what I really need. And that way, when I build 2 more universities... I can... what's it called? Oh, I can promote another culture. Nice. Who's the largest one? Ryazanian works because they're in our homeland. There we go. That's another in there. And then when we get free objectives fulfilled, we can... Yeah, so we just need to build 1 more university, and then we will have our golden age, and we're going to pop it right away, I think. Let's start moving down. Start moving up that way. My vassals actually planted on siege, or are they just fucking off? I actually cannot tell what they're up to. Why do you dislike me? Because I raised your province? Ah, yeah, you... Okay, somehow you knew I raised your provinces after I released you, damn. Alright, we're actually going to build quite successfully still. Let's sit on Chahar. Get them out of this war quite quickly. Influenza spreads, quarantine the province, obviously. We sit on Beijing, who has the siege 4, 0, and then 1. Okay, yeah, so we want you to sit on Beijing, because Beijing is a level... Oh, it's only level 2? Nice, okay. We'll blow that up when we can, then. We occupied pretty much every part of Oirat that we want now. Cardinal Minister, of course. Get me Proclaim Holy War, Forgive Usury, and Demonic Reputation, please. Alright, now have you guys go, because I think all of our subjects are Catholic. Yep. So have the missionaries go on a spending spree. Just convert everything that we can. Wu is taking over Korea, which really isn't my business, I gotta admit. Just ain't my business, you know? Alrighty. Chahar wants out, good. Chahar, you know what cost of peace is. Thank you. And Mongolia, who protects you? Just Jianzhou, not Jibei. Interesting. I know Jibei's allied with Russia, which is really annoying to me. Then that's our only ally, is with Russia. Ah. Well, you know what? We can call Russia into a war. We can beat Russia. It's really not that hard. It gets them out of the coalition as well. We just max like 100% peace deal them with whatever we can. But, like, Russia's reduced to atoms, right? 38k, that's not scary. It's just over a lot of land that's annoying. That's always the biggest issue with Russia, is that they're not scary to fight. They're just annoying to fight. It's always the biggest issue. Alright, take Beijing. Get down here. Let's start moving in on Zhuzhou. Give me a local noble. 465. Let's go. He's incorruptible too. Put the current guy on as a leader, please. I want him to die as fast as possible. Give ruler military command. Yeah, no, Von Bern, you need to die, buddy. Colonialism on Denmark, nice. Yeah, option 2 is I think we take North Hebei province, which would be this little Yonpin court as well. I think that's all we take from Wu is just here. And then actually max war rep. Oh, yeah. War reps and money would help as well. And then we can do a separate war on Wu when we're ready. Alright, let's go take that for it. You have 4 siege, so I want you to go for Hangzhou. And then you have 0 siege, so I want you to kind of give up. Become a better person. You have 1 siege, so you come after this forced. Level 4 fort. That's level 6. You have 2 siege, so you go level 6. You go for the level 4, I guess. That's level 6. So, okay, that's level 4. Well, you know what? You come down to the level 6 anyway, buddy. Because we know we're in Korea, and then you have good, decent tactics. Let's keep you up here. I'm trying to get Wu out of his war as fast as possible, eh? There's Korea's army. Yeah, we don't need to fight Wu, we just need to keep him off out of our hair for now. Is that that's a hills province that's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill us. Yeah, we're a little bit too good. And a full stack wipe at that, let's go. Go, and we already got the breach up there for free, nice. Alright, it's multiple breaches. We just gotta keep their army from the north in the north. Good, they're splitting up already. You'll love to see it. Alright. Let's see if we can snipe them as they try and run down. Welcome at the mountain fort here. They're going for Danton. 7th September. 4th September. Nice. That's a mountains part. Yeah, they're already locked in too. Nice. Take them out. Nice. There we go. Now we keep them out of the area. We pretty much just play keep away with the Wu army. Oh, that was such a clean mountain snipe too. And that is, I will say, as much as I'm complaining about playing in Asia, that is one of the good things about it too, is that you can just absolutely snipe someone like that. It's crazy. SnowRunner mentioned, what's SnowRunner? I'm curious. Never heard of it. Oh, there we go. Stretch. There goes the Wu Navy as well. Huge. You'll love to see it. Okay, there's another 15k stack there. Good to know. Is that mercenaries? Kyushu woke. Yeah, those are mercenaries. Those are Kyushu pirates. Oh, and Ardabil, let's go, buddy. Huge. This war has gone so well for us, in fact, that we're actually starting to get manpower back, which is really funny. Let's go fight those guys. Get them off their capital. Hopefully they don't take it back. Almost insult. That's just rude. What the hell, dude? There we go. Oirat's gone. They think I'm scared of going into 36k, but little do they know, they have no commander and they have no tech, and it's a mountains. So we actually have the advantage here despite them being the defender. You'll love to see it. Come here, stack wipe them. Influences spreads. You'll love to see it. Alright, Wu's coming back down now. We gotta watch out. But we did take this northern fort, so let's lock them off here too. They pieced out Korea. Korea sadly didn't get their province back. Alright, that's one loan we can pay off. That's another loan we can pay off. We can start taking privileges from the burghers. Let's start with taking patronage of the arts, honestly. Seems silly, but trust me on that one. Increase production in Riga, that's fine, we can do that. I guess we couldn't do that, actually. There we go. Didn't realize Riga was already kind of maxed out on production. Wild. Fantastic news, cooperation with the merchant class. Ooh, you'll love to see it. Let's go. Get rid of commercial advisory board next. There we go, we got their capital. Nice, Wu probably doesn't want to be in here anymore. Alright, do I want Shaanxi as well? No, not really. And Shun got completely eaten up by Ji, so I am going to have to take on Ji at some point as well, sadly. Well, for now, I think we can get Wu out of the war with what we wanted. There we go, that's fine. Alright, get you guys back up here. Go shit on Shenyang. And we'll go sit on multiple Oirat provinces, I guess. There we go, we're black flag now. Get me out of here, please. Alrighty. You know, imagine being the AI right now, being hella confused as to how Teutonic Order got. Oh my god, how much are we making in war reps from them? 14 alone from Wu. That's insane. I love that. I get the tax modifier, absolutely. Okay, good. Ottomans left. That means the coalition will collapse. Huge. Okay, there we go. You'll love to see it. They left because they went to war with Tuscany and Burgundy. Why? French conquest of Roma. Okay. Well, first thing we do, we attack Hormuz, who's only allied with Afghanistan and Delhi. Delhi's allied with Hormuz, Sindh, Lebom, and Surmu. No longer allied with Gujarat. That's huge for us. Who's Delhi rivaled by? Just Bengal. Bengal's at peace. If I declare war on you guys, just superiority, Bengal wouldn't join. But if I do the reconquest, Bengal would join for land. I've already marked everything I want, so I'm actually okay with this. Yeah, let's call him Bengal. We have like 30k up there right now. Oirat's pretty much done for here. Let's just take everything up here that we need. We also need that. And just Beijing, please. There we go. Is this also part of North Hebei? No, that's South Hebei. That's fine. I don't need it then. Alright, there's our war with Oirat over. And we can start moving all of our guys over to the west. Get some more money out of him too. That's a good portion of Mongolia is ours now. Alright, let's raise all of it. You guys know the drill by this point. Bagel demands that we raise it. You don't make these crazy even. Oh, that is so many angry Spaniards. What are you doing that the Spain got mad at you? Every time I hear like the shenanigans from your Korea game, I get more and more confused and concerned. I need this. Ooh, there we go. Get that as well. Get that. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Alright, there we go. Core it all up. Oh, let's go. And then Yonpin. Okay, yeah, we already got all that too. Alright, let's move back out, I guess. We gotta go fight our war with Delhi now. Called in the Bengalis at least, which is nice. And we got Hormuz as well, so when we get Hormuz knocked out, we'll be good to go. I would have preferred to be able to build up heavies before we fought, but we'll be able to use Bengal's navy, I think, to take Hormuz. For the record, the only reason the coalition broke apart is because Ottomans left, because they were currently fighting Tuscany. They'll probably rejoin once that war is over. But that's a chance we can take to take out Delhi out of Khorasan. So Hormuz, I only need Hormuz from you. It's 51%, damn. Then Delhi, I need all the way up to here. And these two provinces, please. Yes, that is all I need. Okay. Yeah, that cleared my offer. That's cool, I guess. There we go, 91, that works for me. Okay, there we go. Let's go take out Hormuz's army. They're 21, they're all 21. Okay, so it's going to be an even fight throughout. Aside from the fact that I have Bengal's numbers on my side. This is the only reason I allied Bengal, by the way. Yeah, they're retreating off their islands. Oh, we should take out Sindh really early, actually. Because they never really built up their forts here. Sindh just never built up, I guess. Like, they developed economically, but not much else. They actually have a lot of manufacturers now that I look at them. Alright, that's Delhi coming into the Yarkand. They got rid of our separatists for us, though, so I'm actually fine with that. Let's move around, see what we can do. And I will need quite a few guys in Persia when I get you the guy with 4 siege. Okay, you are good. Do you want the guy with 4 siege there? It's probably, yeah, it's already a level 6 built up, of course it is. So we're gonna wait that one out then. It's my army reformer who I kind of needed, but you know what? That's okay. That's fine, I'm sure. We'll be okay, chat. Get a discipline guy while we're here then. Move our power to military and upgrade him a little bit. Because until we get Ludwig III here dead, and then we get Albrecht von Wey, hopefully for a long time, we'll be good. Okay, you're taking out Bata. We can just assault that. The Nag's Head's rumor. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that means, actually. There we go. Take out Sind. A little bit too early, but they'll be out soon. Let's just start sieging them down. It's a lot of guys to take back Sind. It's a lot of Delians, actually. On Sind, there we go. Nice, okay, that's a super snipe on Sind. Now we gotta get out of here. Nope, do not go that way. Just run away the best we can. Should I take out these guys here, I guess? Because all of Delhi is in Persia now. All of Hormuz is in Persia. In the meantime, let's come around and snipe them, I guess. Because that is a mountain fort I would like to keep if we can. Can we go through Gujarat at all? We can't, okay, good. Come down for Gujarat, get over to the Bengal lines. Yeah, and then this will break the alliance with, they're at war with Oirat and Jianzhou. Why? Oh, because you want to snipe Oirat. Yeah, no, fuck off, buddy. Russia, you have been in a coalition against me this entire game. You can go eat shit and die. Use a great power alliance to actually break your alliance with Russia. Not while we're at war, eh? No, I just don't have any diplomats to send. Okay, it will work. So let's do that now. Because that way, truce... I have a truce with them, right? Truce with Jibei, I think? Yeah, until 75. Oh, that's a 10-year truce. What the hell? Here, I thought it was only a... Damn, okay. Okay, game. Yeah, let's get, they're still stuck in Khorasan. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go break over Merv, I guess. Alright, Separatists, that's actually not that annoying, because you are right here. Nice. Take those guys out, I guess. Works for me, I guess. Bengal is making some gains. Let's start getting on to, okay, Bengal is not making any gains anymore. 150 versus 163, but they have no manpower. So Delhi is doing their best here to perish. Like, they're death war in this, so it's fine. That's Herat. It's not a mountain port, but it'll do. Oh, they got it at the last second. You're kidding me. Well, we still destroyed their army. Defend with the good general too, come on. Get that 5k in there, Kazakh. Let's go, we are actually insanely cracked. Yeah, we take Herat back. Alright, now we just start beating people up. The subject went to Mexico, Spain did not like that. Ah, fair. We still on the run from yesterday? Catholic China? Catholic Mongol Empire, but yes. We are still Catholic, we are still doing the run from yesterday. And we are slowly, taking what we need. We got Beijing, which is nice. Does have Yan Separatists, which is not nice. Got some Chattagai Separatists as well. And we're currently fighting Delhi since the coalition broke because the Ottomans went to go fight Burgundy. And so with the coalition broken, we could quickly snipe Delhi and Hormuz and get all of Persia what we need. Because after this war, it's just Persia left. We get 1668. We take the rest of Persia. Chattagai, we probably get the rest of them in one war, especially if we wait for imperialism. But I doubt they'll let us do that. Then again, it seems like Zungar is taking about quite a bit for us, actually. And Chattagai's at war with Zungar and Oirat. And then, we just need to take Chattagai's core lands in Central Asia here, and Mongolia. So we might actually be able to get them down a smidge. We are over gov cap again, though, sadly, even with just territorial cores. But we might find ways to fix that. Like, for example, if I'm able to build courthouses, or if I leave some of my vassals alive for once, that could also help fix a lot of this. Let's take out Hormuz's army while we're here. There we go. Alright, there are these guys in... That is a mountain province. If I could get some of my guys over there, I would be able to do something. Actually, I can get my guys over there. Go, go, go! See if we can take that mountain fort back. Alright, who feels like they want to get out right now? Like Surmur? They won't get out yet. Probably because... Oh, no, we are sitting on them. I don't know why they won't get out then. Okay. We just broke out of the Himalayas, which is nice, because now we can go right over to Kashmir. Yeah, I forgot there's glaciers up here. Damn. I don't know where this army is going in Delhi, but that concerns and confuses me. Oh, I thought that was blue for a second. It's like, hello, Protestants? Alright, they're taken down there. Let's move you guys down here as well. We gotta get our armies together is the issue. I declared this war because it was a moment of opportunity, but my troops are absolutely out of position, unfortunately. Is Kashmir, yeah, they're all border forts that are all gonna be crazy. But once we take Kashmir, we can go straight for Lahore, down into Delhi itself. To be fair, we've probably also just gone straight to Delhi now, can't we? Yeah, let's just go straight to Delhi. What am I doing? Like, Bengal's already there. What am I doing, guys? Walk across Gujarat. I found Indian Trade Company. Absolutely give me that. Thank you. Extra merchants? Sign me the fuck up. Alright, where do we need an extra merchant now? I would argue maybe Astrakhan into Kazan. Because that way, right now, we're losing money off of Crimea. So if we transfer trade power up to from Astrakhan to Kazan, then we might be able to do better here. But yeah, because Lubeck has so much in Astrakhan. So let's transfer trade power. No, why did I do? There we go. Transfer trade, yeah, up to Kazan and away from the prying eyes of the British. And who else is in here? Georgia and Lubeck, okay. And Austria-Hungary somehow. What we'll do is, can Georgia transfer trade power to us? It can, let's go. Huge. Pay off its debt and placate the locals. So that'll give us more to get up top. And that'll give us a lot more in Crimea, too. Gives us like a solid 13%. There we go, so... Okay, Georgia hasn't became ours yet, but that's fine. I was kind of hoping it would show up on the map here. Alright, those guys are going to be annoying. Let's go take those guys out. That's why we left the fort on Beijing. Siege of Herat. How'd they get that? Did I not have an army over here? Oh, no, it's down here, that's why. Take this back, thank you. And the armies are reconnected now, so let's go take back Herat. And we can move out. Send him to Rome. Maybe the improved relations stuff just makes it easier. Okay, well, if you're gonna be right there, get back here, buddy. Alright. Good. This is where we go from here. We slowly move into Delhi from the west and the east. Because we're already on their capital. We assault it. Okay, I guess we can't assault it quite yet. We don't have enough cannons. You at the 4 siege, right? Yes, okay. So, get on here. Assault it. Move back, just so we're not wasting men. Herat's down. We get on the Gore now. And Kandahar. We can assault both. There we go. And we break into Delhi this way. God, this is so many level 6 forts. This is why I hate the endgame. That's why I don't play this late, chat. It gets just unimaginable like this. Crooked charlatans in the Ottomans, I think, just sabotage my reputation. They really like doing that. No, it's not that. I don't know what they did then. Maybe discontent? So discontent. I don't know what the Ottomans do. I do not pretend to know the whimsy of the Ottomans. Alright, we're very close though to being able to form the Mongol Empire. Like, we got this. Also, look how, compared to our first Mongol Empire where it was mostly homogenous in the east, look how homogenous in the west we are. That looks great. Yeah, you really got to admire the World War I Prussian border by taking Silesia here, you know? It's just the World War I Prussian border, guys, and you know, we own you know, we own up here as well. It's oh my god. I'm gonna create an army to rival Spain's. That's the neat part, you're not. You got to fight them inside the colony. Just subsidize your colony. It should be able to build an army to beat Spain's colony. Do your best, you know? Alright, I need to be able to get an army onto Hormuz. So what I'm going to do is after we get Delhi siege down, which seems to be unlikely considering the amount that they have here. But Bengal is finally getting their shit in gear. We need to reclaim our coastline, and then we'll be good to go, I think. Alright, just start taking shit. We need these forts up here. There we go, we got all the cores now, nice. Okay, Samir, are you sure you want to still be in this fight? Okay, you're out, nice. He still wants to be in here. You know, God bless him, he still wants to be in here. he's got that fighting spirit, that little guy. That little one province miner here. He's got this. He's our little Sikh guy. He's the only one left of Sikh culture, or Sikh religion, I think, too. Yeah, because everywhere else got converted back to Hindu, it seems. Oh, no, down here in Gujarat. Still a few Sikh provinces. He's the only Sikh nation, though. Suppose all they could do is super boost their buildings. Catholic Mongol Empire? You sort of disgust me. Look, do you want to see? Okay, I need to know, before I took the Oirat provinces in here, this was a lot more disgusting. Yeah, you have Oirat over here, you have Oirat down here, you have Oirat in here, you have Oirat over here, you have Chagatai split all over the place. Trust me, Schnitzel, this is a lot better than how it was. It was disgusting beforehand. Alright. But yes, we're doing the Holy Horde achievement today. We already had Baltic Crusader, so we're just going for Holy Hoarder now. Which is, as the Teutonic Order formed the Mongol Empire while having the Holy Horde government reform enacted. Which we do right now. So, Teutonic Order that can raise. It's messed up. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a pretty fucked up run so far. We've gotten some really good RNG in the start, and since then, it's just been gross. Against Tuscany. Sure, buddy, but I am not helping. That's all you, dude. I'm not getting involved. Also, I thought he was allied with Tuscany. Because I was allied with Tuscany only because of him for a while. Alright, if we can get these 2 level 6 forts here in the mountains, we can pretty much just destroy their armies. Which, to be fair, we're already flooding their mainland, so... Let's take it down. You, my friend, with 2 siege, come up here. So if we get these forts, they won't be able to reinforce these ones in Kashmir and Row. And the Bengalis are now getting west. Let's go. Good. We got Gore. In that case, you go for Kashmir. You with 0 siege. Ugh. How did you beat the guy with 1 siege? Wild. We're behind in tech again, so let's level up. Though, actually, is that a good trade idea? Trade efficiency? Yes, please. I do enjoy myself some good trade ideas. There we go. Hit our first 100 income, boys. Ignore the fact that we're paying 40 free, or what was it, 39 in interest. We got our loans down again, though, which is nice. And that means we got rid of the burger loans, so let's take that back out. Lowers our trade efficiency, but that's okay. So we can pay off all the expensive loans now. Or most of the expensive loans. We're still at 11 loans, but it's less interest. Just trust me. Yeah, look at that. It's 10 ducats less of interest. Siege of Kandahar, let's go. Let's come back and take this mountain fort back. Siege of Lahore went very quickly. Let's go. Huge. Based, even? Perhaps? We still have Bam Citadel that they won't be able to take, because look, they have too few guys. Oh, I caught an army Delian army by mistake. My bad. Delhi always like goes full manpower, full mercs the moment you start a war, and it's always so interesting because it doesn't do shit to us. I forgot you were over here, buddy. Here, just go defend the west wall. Grammar of that achievement is fucked up. Holy Hoarder? Oh yeah. It's made to be a pun. Actually, no, we can take this back real quick. Just with a quick little, a cheeky barrage. There we go. Now, Yask is a desert. We know Delhi doesn't have that good of troop morale. But I still would rather be careful and wait for 2 armies over here. Then we'll build up some galleys to fight off their light ships. I don't know where the Hormuzi navy is, truth be told. But we need to get at least 1 army onto Hormuz, so we can break them. We can break Delhi right now, though, because they won't be able to get past this fort to retreat. Siege of Beijing. Oh shit, I forgot about the separatists. My bad. Whoops. Go deal with those, please. There we go, and that is Delhi's army gone. Alright, there we go. Now, Bengal, any chance I can get your navy out over here? We have, like, massive navy supremacy, but I don't think Bengal is going to get their navy over here is the issue. And I personally don't have a navy. Oh my god, Austria-Hungary is just eating Italy now. Not even trying to avoid map painting at this point. Siege of Kashmir, nice. Get that breach, please. Thank you. Let's go take back our own coastline over here. And I guess what we'll do is we'll build up, because this counts, yeah, 100%. So let's build up some galliots. I've never played long enough to see a galliot in my life. That is hilarious. We'll be able to get 9 going. Let's go, our guy died quite quickly. 465, 104, oof. But, you know what, the 465 is who we want. And he's pious too. No, he's incorruptible, sorry. Yeah, now this guy will be leading us for hopefully a long time. 465 is probably the best general or best leader we've had all game. Alright, start paying that off more. Never getting 100 ducats from trade and all that. I'm actually having a easier time. Yeah, we're moving all for Astrakhan, then Kazan, then Novgorod. 60 from Novgorod into the Baltic Sea. You can see how trade really starts to pile up. Then we are losing, like, we're bleeding 20 from the Baltic Sea, but there's not much we can do aside from upgrading our ports, which we actually will be doing soon. I want to upgrade Riga. I want to upgrade everywhere I can. All of you have... Ravala, you need a trade depot. We're going to start building a shit ton of trade depots in here. Try and keep as much of that trade in the Baltic Sea as possible. Because it pretty much just gets all drained out of Lubeck. There we go, we're finally stealing. Yeah, so now that we're not moving so much into Crimea, and we have Georgia's trade power on our side as well, the Ottomans can't take anything from Crimea. Because it's just not a large enough percentage. So we just yoink it all out of there, yoink it all out of Kiev, go through Novgorod, and then go through the Baltic Sea. We've even stopped most of our losses in the White Sea, which is nice. And most of our loss out of Novgorod. Though there's always room for improvement. As we build up those trade depots, I think we'll find that improvement. Yep, Bengal can take that. I think that's the only thing Bengal's going to get out of this war, admittedly, because I am not giving shit to them. I only wanted their alliance for just one war. After that, I'm fine to get out of here, boss. That's only 24k. Let's go take him out. Don't like him standing on Merv like that. And get me 2 more Galliots. Or 1 more Galliot, sorry. Alright, we have GovCap again. Let's go. Huge. You'll love to see it. I'm looking over in the east. We just got to that fort. Take it out. There we go. Alright, do not want to lose Beijing on a technicality, because I forgot or something. And we're slowly just taking down the burger stuff. We're up to 45 max absolutism, which is very nice for us. And I do need 1 more uni. There we go, let's put it there. Novatex itself is grammatically incorrect. No, it's not. So, hoarder in English would be Hoarder, which means someone who, like, grabs a lot of stuff, right? Hoarder in this case means holy hoarder as in someone who is a holy hoard. So you don't need the A there. So it's a pun, it's a play on words. So we should start building regimental camps in my colonies? Hell yeah. Okay. Pope's just doing development cost, of course. Alright, and now I know we have a small navy. I could theoretically bring the Baltic Sea Navy over, because they're all light ships, but I would rather not do that. Alright, they took Merv. Alright, where's the Delian army now? But if they took, okay, they're running up this way. Let's go get them. Actually, let's take out the Hormozi army. They take the most random parts of the land too. That's the annoying part. Am I at peace with you? I am. Let's go. How many men do you have? I don't see any. 18k. Ah, Persia, buddy. You can't be getting away with that. Alright. That's most of Deliok. Okay, that's just Ladakh. That's fine. They take Rutog, though. That's Tibet. Okay, I only want 2 Central Asian provinces. That's all I want. Okay, good. They're still even giving me Tibet, so that's fine, actually. I'm not losing the army tradition. I do not care to lose my army tradition. Now, they are ready to peace out here, but like I said, I want to take Hormuz, so we're waiting. Actually, while we're here, let's go take out the Hormuz's army. Persian revolt, hello? I just liberated you, asshole. Get out of here. What do you think you are, revolting, when I just liberated you from the Delians? What a dick. What a clown. Ow, sorry, I went to I went to yawn there apparently as I was saying clown. Alright, no, you're not getting out of here, buddy. Not until I get my 50% war score on Hormuz. Oh, sorry guys, you're trapped. You're not getting out of here. Come on, clean it up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you got I see. Sneaky, sneaky. But I don't think they're getting past Shirvan, honestly, I gotta admit. I don't see how to get out of here now. That's 2 zones of control right there, overlapping. And they're gone. They managed to just survive, sadly. Oh, never mind, they, yeah, so technically they should have been able to get out of Shirvan, but I think because the second port here messed it up. I'm not sure. Alright, there's the first of our Galliots coming out. Now remember, we don't need to win the naval war. We just need to take out a little bit of their fleet so we can get onto the island. Okay, I think I have like 0 Navy tradition. Oh, no, I have 40. That's actually not bad. Okay. Give me an admiral. Okay, he's not bad either. Alright, that's what I was afraid of. Not great for us, I must admit. So Hormuz has what, at least 8 heavies? Yeah. Now does Bengal plan on coming to help me? No, I don't. They'll not split in half. Allow attachment maybe, and then come over here. Hey, Bengal, you could use your navy right now. You have 21 heavies, buddy. Okay, Bengal, what if I told you to come over here? Would you use your heavies in combination in order to come over here? Yeah, we full annex Delhi, which is nice. It's not like we're losing money, so we can afford to fight this war for quite some time. Find an admin idea, so I don't want to do that yet. Alright, you know what we'll do? We'll build 2 heavies at the very least. It's another free. You know what? It's another. What's another 3 years, chat? You know. Wait another month, and then we'll get another bit going here. Alright, they're fighting some way. They're fighting. Is that? Oh, Sind has heavies. Okay. Everyone, get in on that fight. Help Sind out. Go, go, get in there. Help them. Okay, we immediately lost. Okay, never mind. Go back. Alright, we just lost all of our galleys. You'll love to see it. Wait, 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 wait. Go, go, go. Get across. Yes, let's go. We got across. Okay. That was worth it. That was worth it. Oh, I lost my good siege guy, though, sadly. No, we can take those. I don't mind waiting on Hormuz this way. Yeah, of course, Sind, you can join. Get in here, buddy. Oh, Sind is base. What the hell are you doing over there? How did you... I have so many questions. Your homeland is entirely sieged down, and you spent time just... goofing off up north, I guess? Oh, we got even better generals now. Let's go. Okay, well, they can't all be winners. Call for peace. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Call for peace when we're done fighting. Let's get some more trade depots built up in the Baltic. Let's go save our fort in Astrakhan, because I'll be fair, we never did upgrade those forts. I'm a little bit lazy when it comes to upgrading forts, I will admit. Actually, we might lose this fight. Yeah, I think they have too many. Shit. You hate to see it. Where the hell are you? Oh my god, you're running all the way to Moscow? You lost a fight in Astrakhan, so you run to Moscow. Okay. Okay, buddy. The West is still doing fine. Hormuz, I just want Hormuz. Thank you. That's all I needed, buddy. Alrighty, there we go, chat. We are well on our way to getting what we need this game. Also, 39. Goddamn, Hormuz. Did you, like, fucking dev shit here? Did you dev the Renaissance here? What the hell was his plan here? Alright, Delhi, you know what I want. I want here. I want here. Bengal will be upset, and that's what we call okay. Oh, it only reduces their trust by 10. That's hilarious. That's nothing. There we go. Alright, let's raise this and then give that the Archons. And then the rest of us, I don't particularly care. Oh, Sind taking Afghanistan means that I need to go against Sind again now. Well, actually, I took a 5-year truce with them. That's okay. Okay, Spain, fuck off. Give me that shit. Georgia is upset, but not anymore. Deal with it, buddy. Grant you... Oh, I'm at war. Neat. Don't care. Thank you. Get me out of here. There we go. Grant you here. Alright, thanks, Sarkond. And I can just eat them whenever we need to. Alright, there we go. That's not bad, shit. We want to take over Mexico for the gold, that makes sense. Also, we're in our first ad break already. Wow, it's already been an hour. Just those 2 wars today was an hour. That's wild. There we go. Alright, we're a little bit overextended, as the cool kids say. And I'm a little bit hungry to raise provinces, as I say. There we go. God, I don't know why Delhi or I don't know who does it, but someone always massively devs Afghanistan. And I don't understand why. Like, it's just so dev'd up. For what reason? For what purpose? Makes a man think. Don't need that castle anymore. Now we're only a little overextended. Suppose just because Hormuz and all that is so large. Honestly, let's give Hormuz to Ardalan. Because we're going to be integrating them soon anyway, that 55%. There we go. And that decreases, that's only 1% really, Jesus, okay. What else can I give you then? Where am I overextended right now? And why can't I make... Oh, because the missionaries are... Okay, missionaries, stop, please. I understand y'all are excited, but I need you to give it a break. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Get this core construction started, please. Alrighty. I'm sure nothing will go wrong here now, eh, chat? Especially not from all that raiding we got. Oh, that was mostly admin power too. Let's go. Huge. Alright, we got the golden arrow. Let's start it. Alright, we've contained Delhi to Tibet. We've contained Oirats out of Mongolia. So just in like these weird areas now. Chagatai, we just need Central Asia from now, which we'll be able to do in 75. We'll get Chagatai first, I think, because I don't think Persia would definitely join a coalition, but Chagatai has allies. We could, yeah, they're out of Japan. I don't know what to think about that one, about how we want to get them out of there. Those are Mongol separatists, that's fine. Alrighty. Sibir. Oh, Sibir is always the most annoying to get. Where's my army? Send you guys up. Take them out, please. Just try. Okay, good. We are no longer over 100% overextension. That's what I was worried about. And I guess in the meantime, we don't need any of these now. Because we don't really need a navy in the Gulf anymore. Our free ships over here should suffice, I feel. Alrighty, and Bengal is probably mad at us, but we can increase trust. Yeah, we can just barely increase trust. So that they don't break the alliance. I am literally just too powerful for them to break the alliance. Ooh, send, hello. Take Afghanistan, I dare you, buddy. You're allied with Delhi, Gujarat, and Bengal still, I see. That is annoying. Yeah, we take Ardalan, we release Baluchistan, we ally Sindh, if we can. Then we get favors with them to give us back the Baluchi cores here. I think that's our only choice. So we should probably start improving with them. Oh, we're already maxed out, I see, okay. Yeah, that's not great for us. Can I enforce peace? Desire for peace 270. Yeah, and Afghanistan's negative 200. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to enforce peace anytime soon. Yeah, I hate to see it. Someone's about to attack Jibei in a war of aggression? Yeah, it's me. Actually, no, I have to wait until 75. Whoop. Rip. Sorry, Austria-Hungary, I can't give you that right now. Alright, Persia did enter the coalition. Who else did? Gujarat? Okay, we break the coalition now. And then we break Gujarat's alliance with whoever we can. Gujarat has a lot of troops, but they're not that good last time I remember. We do have mostly mountain forts. Alright, you guys get over here. Get the Jalalabad. You get a better general, please. Same with you when we can. There we go. You stand up there. One of the low tier ones. Same with you over here. Why are you over there? Get over here. Get back onto the front line, buddy. Yeah, because if we can keep the coalition from really forming, we're fine, I think. You're over there, that's fine. You're on 1 star already. So we have 1 army in the west. 2 up north right now, but we'll come back down after we're done dealing with these shitters. And then we should be good, I think. Should be all we need. Hey, Connie, enjoy your work. Colonized pretty late, 70s, and I was pretty surprised most of Mexico. So Mexico doesn't get taken that often. Like, even if I look right now, see, Mexico's still not fully conquered like they should be. Like, Tlaxica still exists. I will say the English did a better job than the Portuguese did. British Mexico, 13 colonies there. Oh my god, ew. What the fuck? Why are the 13 colonies all over? Oh my god, I think the 13 colonies actually colonized Mexico. That's the one thing I wish colonial colonial nations couldn't colonize outside of their like colonial region unless they're independent. If they're independent, that's fine, but otherwise, keep them out of there. You get down here. You take over here. Get rid of all those 1 stars best we can. Alright, Jalalabad is pretty deep. Like, what is that? Level 6? Yeah, level 6. Level 2 down here. We could probably upgrade this into level 6 at some point when we own it. Because Ardalan is getting integrated. We're halfway there. We're going to be done in... Oh, never, because we don't control their provinces, damn it. Didn't realize they lost control. Either way, if Gujarat tries to come into... Yeah, okay, yeah, so Gujarat's going to be annoying over here. Where's the Persian capital? It's still at Quam, okay. Okay, Ottomans just sabotage diplomatic rep. Can I do like counter espionage against the Ottomans, honestly? That's so annoying every time they do it. Alright, secure Ardalan over here. We can't integrate them unless they own all their provinces, sadly. Oh, we're against Shun. Shun got out? Oh, Shun did get free. Let's go. Xi still owns everything we need up here, though, sadly. And Lanzhou, Bengal, and Korea will not be a fun fight. They're not happy with us. But... we might be able to, ask for core returns if we had enough favors with them, because these are all low, pretty low dev. 4, 6, and 12. We have to release Mongolia, though. Which would be a pretty big ask, especially since they already exist right now. But if we vassalize that little Mongolia, who does like us. Maybe. We might be able to pull someone off there. Alright, these guys are trying to make a run for it to get down to Gujarat. We can't let them. I got separatists all the way up there. Lovely. You hate to see it. Right, you guys move south. There's the Siege of Quam. There we go. Take Persia out of there. Where are they running off to now? Where are they going now, actually? Because they can't get too far. I have zone of control on Blukistan and Jalalabad. Oh, they're running all the way up to here, I see. Alrighty. Russia wants mill access. They're at war with Oirats. No, I don't see why I would. Oh, Xibe swiped some Oirat provinces from Russia. They're gonna be pissed. Russia will never get warm water ports. Let's go. We gotta stop them. Oh, there we are. Go. Let them walk in. There we go. Take these guys out too. Nice. Alright. I do believe Persia might be done for. Give that to Ardabil. We already own most of this province, so we'll just take it for ourselves up here. Plus, that's like what? Free dev. 20 though. Nice. 7. 36. 12. 28. Ooh, nice. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take all of them in this one war then, am I? Shit, dude. I can go to Ardalan. Ardabil. Oh no, we can definitely take them all in this one war. I think we got this. Then who owns, you're already Khuzestan? Okay, yeah, so those two will go to Ardalan. Up here goes to Ardabil, and then I take the rest. Okay, that works. As long as these places aren't overdeveloped. 6, 9, 9, 11, 7. Okay, that's not too bad. We can do that. No problemo. And Gujarat is... Okay, I was going to say they're nowhere to be seen, but no, they are quite seen up here, it seems. Because Yarkhan got rid of one of the important ports, I see. Very clean, very clean. Good going, Yarkhan. You did a good job there, buddy. Also, Ottomans are 25% ahead of... Oh my god, they're already on Tech 22. Insane, I tell you. Alliance breaking with Bengal. Why? Just trust in my navy strength, okay. What if, and hear me out, I did this. Nope, you do not want that alliance, okay. It was literally just by one Finda they didn't want, so it immediately got rid of me. Okay, buddy. Not usually how that works, but okay. Well, I guess we should go save Yarkand, eh? Or we could just go take out Gujarat itself. Ahmadabad is right on the border. And I do have a free siege guy. Alright, let's go take down Gujarat. And the one siege guy comes here. And you come over here. Could you imagine trying to face like a Teutonic Order of this size though? Like if I was the AI, you would never be able to face this down, because you have to fight all the way to the Urals before you even get to forts, which admittedly are weak. But before you even get the forts that actually affect my war score, because like everything out east is completely just territory. It doesn't count. So like, and even then, in here, those forts are up, like the little wall of forts that I formed before, like, you know, fight in Crimea. These are all upgraded, so. And I could probably even build some more in here by the time you get over here. Like, it must suck for all these guys. Actually. Oh. How did you get that back? I feel like that dokes me right now looking at Russia. That's probably a core. Yeah, it was Muscovite, that's why. Okay. It's cursed stuff in my game is Central Asian and Persian nation being in Timur dynasty, but the Timur itself is a one province minor. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty cursed. Hey Church, how's it going? How long are you streaming today? I'm doing an hour 7 hours today. We've been doing 8 hours every day in September. Okay, why is my camera tracking messing up? Oh, it's because I leaned back too far. Whoops. Yeah, I'll be streaming about 8 hours total today. We're gonna get this achievement done, and then we're probably gonna do the Hungary one for the Hungarian games. And then we'll go from there, I guess. Hungary, I feel like we just win just by fighting in the League War now. If we even have to get that far, honestly. Like... Hungary, I feel like should be pretty easy. And Kaluga. Alright, reform both just so I can do this. There we go. Nice, pay off more of our loans. Look at that, chat. We're starting to pay. We're down to quad digits again. Huge. Alright, you guys get over here as well. Good, okay. I still have my army up here. I know I did take that army down, but let's get over here. Take out Sibir. Alright, just move all the boys over. Excuse me, there's Tech 25. We'll also take that ahead of time, of course. Want that horse artillery. Okay, when you're done, we need a mod and the rest ignoring us. That's like 8 hours from now. What do you need a mod for? Go look. Okay, I see it. Alright, there we go. Manny's dealing with it, you're fine. Yeah, they got, yeah, no, Manny's dealing with it, don't worry. Alrighty. Proof relations with Bengal is done, nice. Do I particularly need the truce of, I still want the truce of Bengal, it's fine. Oh, we're not, oh, they somehow went, the friendliness went down even though my improved relations went up, that's crazy. They're really not upset about the trust, eh? I don't even have enough favors with them to be able to, give them any trust, like, to redeem my favors with them to get more trust, either. Wild. Alright. Take down Gujarat. Is that also level 6? That's also level 6, damn it. Well, you have one siege, go over here. Gujarat's on my mountain fort. Afghan separatists are annoying, but easy to deal with, I feel. Alright, Sibeers are just being annoying here. Pay back all those loans. Siege of Amanabad. Nice, Gujarat. You sure you still want to be in here, buddy? Oh, it's a coalition, can't sign a separate peace. Whoops. Right, I forgot about that. That, sucks. Let's just, you know, it'll be diabolical and just split Persia even more, I guess. Let's take these areas out. These cheaper areas, and then I can just claim all these main areas later, I think. Now, you guys go to Ardabil. There we go. Okay, so Ardabil. There we go, exactly 45, that's fine. Alright, I just really don't want to fight Gujarat, is the main issue, and we broke a coalition at least, because Gujarat will get that same truce, which will be nice. Yeah, we have to build another one of these armies to bring over my European forces by the time I am ready to go in on Wu. Which will be soon, but I think Jibe is first in 75, no? We'll have to see. Actually, how much are these provinces worth? 6, 8, 8. That's a lot of provinces I don't think. Actually, no, they're all really low dev, actually. We could very easily take all of this in one war. If I attack Shun, let's go attack Shun, we'll take out Jibe. Good to go. Alright, get over here. Get both of you. We only need 3 armies for this, I think, so. You guys are already black flag, so let's just take you through the main pass here. Alright, because we're all cored up now and ready to go, I think, so we should be good. Mughal separatists? Hello? How did we manage to get Mughal separatists? Is Afghanistan not the main culture that we need here? Oh, let him gain power, whatever. Let's get that, autonomy change cooldown would be nice. Do we have a good amount of autonomy? We do. We're almost ready to take away more estate rights. There we go. Get that built up. Get those courthouses in there. So does that get them a... No, that's... Oh, it's because Afghanistan separatists already rose up, so I guess Mughal is the next Afghan culture? Still, that's weird. Or maybe it's because... No, because Afghan starts off Sunni, so it'd still be Afghanistan. Strange. Peculiar, even. There we go. Alright, we've got 60k going over towards Jibei right now. Ah, you guys managed to get back into my territory, damn. Alright, well... Still need you over here, bud. Get the Beijing, please. Yeah, so we'll have 90k for the Jibei War, which I think is more than enough. War of Russia and Jianzhou. Russia was allied with them. I'm surprised they betrayed them so quickly. What the hell, Russia? Pure evil, those guys. Oh, look at all that gold they got in Irkutsk. Oh, that's all they had. And it's on their trade center. That's rough. Oh, they also got gold up here when I stole it. I didn't even realize that. Should have developed up those gold mines that I thought about it. Would have probably saved us a lot of headache with the money. Gotta show the timeline. I want to see how cursed this is. Which, cursed... Thanks, though. Yeah, no worries, Church. Thanks for letting me know. Trying to maintain 250k stacks will be impossible. I don't know. I'm maintaining, I got about 180 troops out of 238 right now. I don't know, Cassie. I feel like it's very, earnable. I have a force limit of 79. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, being over force limit will suck, but it's only 1 over force limit at least. Oh, big Sweden. I'm sorry, when did Sweden get so big, and how did I not notice it? That is actually problematic, because that means they get more Baltic Sea trade now, and more in Lubeck as well. Yeah, see. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We might have to initiate Operation Increase Every World Center Trade. Take out those guys and then get the Beijing. Actually, we have 2 armies. We only need 90k out here. Staying here in Persia, deal with rebellions. Bless our ruler, get some stab back, get some mercantilism. It's called being in the zone. True, Helenette, how's it going? Good to see you. Your timeline, the time lapse on the statistics. Oh, I know what you mean by the time lapse. I'm just saying, not right now. We'll do it at the end of the game, maybe. Because honestly, that'd be a fun little thing to add in like a YouTube video. Like have a time lapse at the end of the entire run. That could be quite fun, I think. Big Ardabil, big Ardalan. We're still integrating Ardalan, hopefully. Yep, 79. Okay, only a few more years. Map time lapse, true. Military access from GB. Yeah, of course, buddy. Been allied with GB pretty much the entire game, aside from that one time I didn't want to ally them, so I just kind of left them on their own, let's be honest. Alright, Danzig. There we go. This is how we get a little bit more money out of this trade node. I think it's the only way we're going to be able to. There we go. That's an entire ducat we just yoinked with one of those bad boys. Because we are pretty much moving all of the trade from out east to the west with this. Because we take it out of Persia. We don't even have to try, we just get it, which is really funny. The Ottomans are starving for trade. Where's most of this coming in from? Probably Alexandria, right? Yeah, 30 from Alexandria. They're getting a lot from Aleppo, too much from Aleppo still. That's coming in from Basra, it seems. Okay. Yeah, that comes in from Hormuz to Basra. Now that we own Hormuz and a little bit of Basra, we don't own the... Okay, Ottomans own most of Basra's trade, unfortunately. Though Ardalan and Persia has a little bit of it. So if we were to get another merchant down here, maybe do some trade company on the coast. Once we get Ardalan in, it's going to be more expensive on our gov cap, but it might be worth it just to snake some trade from the Ottomans. But again, because the Austrians own a good portion of Ragusa, they don't even get to keep all of Constantinople. Yeah, we'll just have to snake it from the Ottomans. Make the EITC make crime. We already have an East India Trade Company. We've already established it. Alright, get here, please. Why did you guys stop moving over here? I need you guys over here. Okay, time to go in now before... oh, we already lost Sisigar, damn. Alright, if I attack Shun, will they join? No. Well, Shun is just extra land, but I don't want them. We'll just wait. We'll wait to see what Russia takes from GB, I guess. Hopefully it's not any of the Mongolian provinces than it is. We just beat the hell out of Russia. So our truce with them is already done. And no one in the West is going to come help them, I don't think. It's a distant war. Truce of Wu ended. We could fight Wu alone. They're only out of Jianzhou. The main issue is we're going to have to fight Xi at some point, which is why I wanted to keep Bengal as an ally. Thank you, get back here. They waited for all my favors to decay first, though. That's annoying. Oh, shit. Actually, you're at war already. Bengal wouldn't come join. Korea would, though. Korea is very likely to not, though. Let's improve a view. And Longzhon is inconsequential. So we just need to get Korea positive, we'll ally them, and then we'll call it a good time. Do you want to upgrade Danzig as well, please? Thank you. Steal our ducat from them. And we'll get Riga as well upgraded, I think. Just noticed New Spain so Liberty Desire is 100. Ooh, you should support that independence and keep them high Liberty Desire. Alright, how many troops does Xi have? 38k? Okay, yeah, we don't need that much then. I'm only going after free provinces anyway. As much as I'd love to be able to completely raid all of North China. Now all of China knows I'm here. I am? Hell yeah. Just remember, if they declare war, you will have to fight Spain. Alright. We're still behind on tech, so let's catch up first. Ooh, we invented limes, guys. Other countries call us limey now is hilarious. Alright. Kazakh peasants, that's fine, not my problem. Let's begin. Do I need to ally Korea? Yes, okay. No, you still won't accept? Wow, that's crazy. Consider the same 4 provinces to be of vital interest. Really, that's your issue? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just take those off, I guess. There you go, bud. Get over yourself. Which 4 provinces? It's just my China. Okay, it's just the China stuff. That's fine. I don't think I need to really set these as interest, I guess. Same free What fucking province is that? This asshole, I swear to God. Fucking asshole. Oh, it's all of Chagatai. Is he stupid? Why do you're not getting all of Chagatai, buddy? I don't know how to explain this to you. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Alright, now abandon G, please. Do I just need Diplo rep? I have Diplo rep. No, I don't, because fucking Ottomans sabotaged me, right. That is so annoying. Burgundy still exists and is reformed, that makes sense. Making a massive colonial navy and also making a transport fleet so I can transport entire armies at once. Hell yeah. Well, I hope goes you. Yeah, have a good one, Church. Okay, there's the Heretics of Kabul. They join. Okay, it's gone down. Okay, they fixed it. Okay, you know what? We'll just fight Korea then. That's fine. I don't care. Where's their capital? Here, I assume? No. Where is... Okay, it's right there in Jian. Chanyang. Alright, let's take out this one first then. You get down here. And you follow up with the rear to make sure that they don't attack us anywhere. There we go. Promised land? Oh, hell yeah. Higher and higher. Let's go. Fort maintenance down is actually huge for us with how many forts we have. Okay, come help out over here, actually. It's literally all I want from this war is just free provinces. And then maybe like money and war reps, if we can. I don't actually care much for this war. And Korea never really developed. Normally Korea like hyper develops into like 120k troops by this point. Remember when they had 120k with just this in our Mongol game? Our last Mongol game, I should say. This is also a Mongol game. 1619, there's no Qin dynasty or really... It just knows the Manchu are being bunched on by the Mongols. Wait, no, that's Russia. Oh, that's terrifying, isn't it? Russia, China. I'm sure you'll love that. Right, move back now. Both these guys have 0 siege, so... Doesn't matter which way we go. There's a Korean army, which I would like to go take out. The Jibei army can't threaten us, neither can Lanzhou, so... I think we'll be alright. Chagatai separatists and Kokans. That's annoying. And we'll come over here and take out the Kazakhs. Alright, and Ardalan is still going to be integrated soon, which will be very nice for us. Because that will get us all of Persia. I wonder if we convert... No, because we have to keep Holy Horde, otherwise we won't get the achievement if we're not Mongol Empire and Holy Horde, right? Because I was going to say, like, do we get Great Mongol State when this is all over? What tech are you? You're probably tech 22. Yeah, let's not take that fight then. Especially not with a 1-star general. Do you have any better generals? Not out this way at least. Ah, that was you down there. Yeah, I don't want to waste him. Alright, a 3-star general could maybe swing this, honestly. Over a Rivervo, I'd rather not try it. We'll let them push into me. Yeah, they had reinforcements, I thought so. But hey, you know, as long as we're keeping Korea contained, I'm happy. Could even maybe fall back and use Beijing. Yeah, let's fall back a little bit. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to move too far back. Alright. Well, we'll just take the capital. It should be a really simple war, honestly. We're not asking for too much. You know? Let's get into our own land where supply limit is a little bit better for us. Get a new military... There we go. That one's at least a 2-star. Those guys all sucked. Damn. We're at 73. You think we'd be rolling some good generals by this point, but we've had terrible RNG on the generals all game. There's no Russia in my game. Novgorod and Commonwealth ate Muscovy early. Really? I've never seen, I've seen early Commonwealth eat Muscovy. I've never seen Novgorod survive, though, because normally Muscovy eats Novgorod, loses their manpower, then Poland, Lithuania attacks them that way. Again, that was my issue this game, is I let Russia live for too long, thinking I could chase after their Siberian frontiers. And now they're annoying over here. Ally in Jibei, assault in Jibei, stuff like that, right? So, though after this war, we'll be able to take Jibei ourselves. Actually, there's our troops of Jibei over. Let's just go attack them. No one's defending them. Defend Russia? Guess we could do that, eh? That's hilarious. I didn't know we could defend Russia like that. I didn't know we were chill like that, chat. Alright. Let's take this fort down here. Oh, we apparently managed to siege the Chu with Yarkand. Let's go, based. Well, if they're gonna just sit in front of me and sit on a fort, I'm gonna take them out. That's not on me at that point, I don't feel. 72k is actually a little bit scary, though. They're gonna attack me on Shahar? No way. Okay, I didn't think so. Sweden switched... No, Sweden, you didn't. You bastard. I trusted you to protect those Catholic Finns. Oh, I don't care. It is what it is. They just replaced Denmark, essentially. Saxe-Lauenburg. Oh yeah, Saxe-Lauenburg is the emperor. I forgot about that. 19... Yeah, they don't have the imperial authority. They're down to 19 princes, and they're just getting destroyed because they keep voting Saxe-Lauenburg to protect them. Look, even Sweden's eating HRE territory. That reminds me, I should remove all my territory from the HRE when I get a chance. Though I am currently tanking their authority, so maybe I shouldn't. I'm not sure. Okay, that's their capital down. If I don't want all that other stuff, but if I just want these provinces here and money. Thank you. That's really all I needed. Get Korea out of here now. You guys come up to here. Let's see how much of Jibei we can take before Russia freaks out. What's Russia fighting right now? But it's just Jibei. How are you still in this war? They released Korchin. And they did take 2 provinces I needed. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna have to fight them anyway soon. Oh, I can't holy war them anymore, shit. I'm so used to being able to holy war Russia. Alright, let's build a spy network, I guess. Actually, I guess we'll come over here. Actually, we can just attack Korchin, it's fine. Just give me mill access, please. Thank you. Yeah, they really had to take 2 provinces that I wanted instead of taking, you know, stuff they had claims on, eh? Oh, they didn't even have claims on this. How did... I guess that was just cleansing of heresy, then? What was their plan here? I'm so confused. We can take quality now. We can get our second military idea, finally. I think our eco is good enough, eh, chat? Alright, this garrison just recovered, so it's dead. There's also 2 techs behind us, which is always nice. I don't really need the Winter Palace. Alrighty. Jibei, I just don't need over here, please. Yeah, that's all I need. Thank you. Have a good one. All right, we're done at the shop, chat. Just took a quick run down to the shop of Jibei, raid all their stuff. We're good to go. Core it all up. That reminds me. Get over here as well. Help the missionaries out at least. There we go. Better reason to spend almost 22 a month on force. It gives me passive armor attrition. Yeah. It doesn't give you, it just stops the decay. I guess unless you have a lot of ports, in which case maybe it could give you? I know, like, I have a lot right now, right? And it just stops my decay by 0.31. Alright, Russia. Yeah, I didn't think Russia would join. There we go, get over here. Did they sync? Did they... No, how did I lose my... No, I still have it. Okay, good. I was gonna say, how did I lose my ability on them? What? I thought they may have synchronized or synchronized with Catholic. so they couldn't declare war, and I was gonna be so upset. Alright, and I knew Russia wouldn't join, which means, God, Russia being capped, we should have never mended this schism, honestly, that was a mistake. There you go, Truce of Bengal ended, that's fine. Go. Exceptional year, let's go. Yeah, I'll take the tax modifier. It's not much, but it's honest work. Give it a Diplo rep guy. Don't care how, I really do not care how expensive it is nowadays, honestly. Get you up to level 3 as well, and let's get the inflation guy as well. You'll love to see it. And Russia, I can either bring you in alive, or I can bring you in dead, buddy. Where's your capital right now? It's still up in Troitsky. Okay, let's get an army up there. We're so close to our, we just have one more war against Chattagai, I believe. Maybe two, if we're unlucky. And then we only have, the war against Wu. But the hardest wars are out of the way, because Wu was only out of Jianzhou, which won't be hard at all. And Russia's out of Sardinia, Piedmont, but I don't think they're gonna fight us over two free dev provinces too hard, you know what I mean? And Russia has no forts as well, which is nice. Our tribulations are almost done, chat. We're almost done with this game. Oregon has a lot of gold, true. Declared war on Castile, Oregon will be mine. I love that you guys are also narrating your side games in chat. I love hearing about other people play U4 as well. It's so much fun. Alright. There we go. Take all this. Overextension doesn't mean shit. There we go. And Mongolia, who protects you? Just Jianzhou. Sounds good to me, buddy. Jianzhou won't even protect you. I'm so sorry, Mongolia. I'm so sorry, little one. There we go. Alright, easy war. Let's go. Alrighty, and raid him up as well. Ta-da! Alright, that's most of Mongolia's border secured. We just need Russia to back the fuck off now. And if they don't, then we beat them up silly style. Then we just need Central Asia and the rest of Persia. And then after that, it's just one final war against Wu. Which, they seem to be collapsing right now. They're not collapsing. They have no manpower, 115k. Honestly, let's take that war now, because Jiangsu won't join them. How's my Truce of Chattagai looking? Non-existent. Oh no, yeah, it doesn't exist. Okay, nice. Persia's the one I'm gonna watch out for, because they will join a coalition right away. So in 81, we eat the rest of Persia. Alrighty. Oh, this is gonna be fun, chat. I'm excited for this one. Are those separatists? No, those are particularists. Okay. I need either Moscow or Breslau. Breslau would help more with Krakow trade. But, again, I think I want to actually get Riga as my world port over here. There we go. So now a world port ready to go. To steal a trade from the dastardly Swedes. And then as always, oh, stock houses now, let's go. Oh, let's go, stock exchange. I want one here, 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 here. Should I else I get them? Trade centers there, that's done. That's all the estuaries. Okay, good. We start building them back over in here then. Here, 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 here. Here. Get that White Sea trade solved as well for us. There we go. It truly do be that easy, chat. We are going to absolutely secure trade out here, and then once we get all of Persia, we'll be able to secure Persia trade. And then we go... Pax Mongolica is going to go so hard on this run. What are we at right now, anyway, in terms of dev? Like, I know we're definitely the highest, right? Yeah. Great Britain is giving us a run for our money by taking all of North America, but... Spain got South America. Oh, British Columbia managed to sneak in here somehow. Ah, via Panama, I see. But Spain got the rest of it. Spain even got a lot of Brazil as well. You hate to see it. Alright, where are those rebels that just spawned? I was not paying attention. Ah, not my problem. Oh, my free star, damn. Oh, we got another one, it's fine. Mongol separatists, oh no. What are they doing over there, I wonder? Alright, do we declare our war? Janzhou still won't join. Let's do our war against Wu first, and then Russia will be one of our last wars, I think. Alright, let's move everyone along. What are you guys going up here for? Oh, to attack Russia. Right. Yeah, postpone that order for now. Let's get here for now. We don't quite need to attack Russia yet. Let's go take out Ardalan's rebels, because I realize if they own Hormuz, then I won't be able to integrate them, and we're so close to getting Ardalan. Alright. Let's pay attention over here, because they do have 115k, but no manpower. 120k, but no manpower. So... we might be able to get most of Wu here. So what are we looking at in terms of... I want Canton. I need Nanjing. That's all I need. So only 44 war score here. Not too bad, not too bad. And then we just increase autonomy in those areas while we fight Russia and Chagatai. Now, what if I wanted to do a string all the way down of connected territory? Okay, we cannot take the entire Chinese coastline, sadly. As much as I'd want to. Oh god, they have so many forts. Well, we'll just work on slowly moving. Also, I hate that these little exclaves they have in each other. Just swap that territory around, please. That's so gross. I feel like the mandate is just a poison chalice for me. That border looks far better. Yeah, the Teutonic border is slowly coming along. There's still some border gore in Persia, still some border gore in Central Asia, but it's getting there, you know? Maybe we can threaten war on Russia, honestly. They have very little in the way of troops. It's only 2 provinces. Can I threaten war against you? We are at war, okay. So you can't be at war in order to threaten war. That sucks. I think that's a little bit of a silly, silly reasoning, too. Crimea needs a shipyard, that's fine. Like, I feel like I should be able to threaten war even if I'm at war, you know what I mean? How much siege do you have? A little free siege. Go, go, go. Take the first fort here, cut them off. Gee, aren't you rival to them? And you still get the mill access. What a fucking hater, honestly. What an asshole. Alright, well, we could just remove Wu's military ability right here and now. So 155k is all they have. That's probably them taking on mercs too, honestly. I don't think their manpower is coming through that fast. Let's get all you guys together for now. So we do have better military still, I believe. This is where we have Western units. Do I have any of our armies? Okay, yeah. Get you guys actually down over here. Let's call in everyone for this war. You guys come into Mongolia at the very least. It's pretty much whoever takes the offensive here loses. Sadly. Because whoever attacks first is going to get absolutely destroyed by defensive malices. And they're taking so much attrition by stacking like this, honestly. We might be able to take them out on Beijing, I think. If we take this fort, we have our 2 armies come in. You know? We have so much cav, but we can just destroy them, especially with the cav combat ability. Okay, good. Let's defend them in here. Take the attack in there. Give me an extra stab. Who is... There we go. Nice, we got him. +5. Let's go. Huge. Alright, there we go. It's like I said, whoever attacks first loses. So now we just take out a lot of their smaller guys. And we can take out their bigger armies even. And Wu gets the crossing penalty. Let's go. Don't heard about widespread contamination. Alright, good. They're getting out of there. You guys stay there just to help out the fort in case we need it. Go get our manpower back. Give me that infantry combat ability. I want that cav combat ability as well. That's why I'm going to rush for it. They going for the fort? Then Yang. Okay, that's fine. Nice, we got Ardoan. Ardoan's troops we don't really need, honestly. Ardoan's navy I actually do want to keep. So specifically just the light ships at the very least. Let's protect trade in Hormuz, please. There we go. I realize everyone's on frigates by now. I think I'm still on caravels with my light ship nations, so let's quickly get you guys... Yeah, we're still on caravels. Let's upgrade you guys, and then put you back out on Protect Trade Crimea when you're ready. And same with you all up here. Upgrade, and Protect Trade when you're ready. There we go. Not a bad little time. Alright, let's pivot you guys around over here. We gotta just pretty much keep the Wu trapped around this fort here. Because we know now that we can take them. Quite easily, I might add. And that was while we were at a significant number disadvantage, so... Now that we're at number parity here, by bringing in the rest of our armies, it'll be quite a fun time for us. Just realized Russia is Catholic. Yeah, Russia in my game is Catholic. We mended the schism. It did not work. There are 0 Orthodox nations anymore, because all of them got converted into Catholic. It's very, very silly, I might add. I still feel bad for Oirat, because they're mostly in, like, they're in Tibet, they're in West Siberia, and they're in China, or Manchuria. Like, Oirat got split so hard. It is crazy. And then Chagatai is just hard to see with my map color next to them. But we'll be able to fix that, I'm sure, soon. It just all depends, too, if Russia will give me what I'm owed with these 2 claims over here. I'm hoping they give it without a fight, honestly. Let's come here. Let's keep you guys here. You guys take up here. We'll just slowly move down Wu as we go. Ah, sure, if I never... Oh, Afghanistan survived. You're a vassal of Sind, I see. You're at war with Guj, Chagatai, Dzungar, and Assam. Okay. You're out of Teutonic Order, Sind, and Kedah. Do I have favors with you yet? I do not. I need to break their alliance with Sind so I can just take on Sind, Delhi, and Gujarat at the same time. The fact that Sind managed to get all 3 of the Indian, like, power blocks is insane. Sind's diplomacy this game is truly top class. All right, let's move forward. Let's see where they run to, eh? We're almost at the gates of Nanjing, at least. Which will be at the gates of their capital as well. Nanjing doesn't even have a fort anymore, that's wild. How does the Emperor have any, yeah, he doesn't control anywhere. Just has prosperity and Son of Heaven, I see. Curious, isn't it? Also, oh, our guys got upgraded with Tech 22, so they no longer have the cool breastplates. I'm sad. They just look like normal Germans now. That's so sad. Alright, let's spread the lines out more. Bring in the reinforcements. Yeah, they're just retreating behind us. That's wild. Go to Nanjing. There we go. Yeah, just gonna let. Oh wait, do I still have mill access with GB? Is that on me? No, they just gave it to who exactly? They give it to Yarkand. I see. I really wish you could prevent your subjects from not doing stuff. They should not be able to like take mill access like that. Especially because like, they can't do any ever subject interaction. Like, you know, subject interactions prevent a lot of stops, so. Alright, you have 1 siege, you get on here because that's a star fort. It's a level 4 fort, you have 0 siege, you have 1 siege, so you get on here, you step here, and you have free siege, so you come over here. Alright, there we go. Then you in the background, actually, you know what, no, you have a lot of forces. Let's move up, let's start taking them out. Same with you, because if them, I only kept him here to protect the 2 sieges, right? But if they're not going to siege us, then let's go fight them. There we go. Alright, that's 1 army down. Guys, I think we've seen this one before. Nice, now we just divide and conquer. It's 1 entire stack wipe. We get over here, we divide and conquer again. There we go, get some ideas going. There we go. Alright, if they try to sneak past us again, we'll just kill them again. It's that simple. So keep the army spread out, so we don't take too much attrition. And we can also catch them if they do anything silly. Yeah, they are, actually, they do get that much manpower back, that's crazy, but we just cut their army in half, chat. Oh my god. Absolutely insane. Insane, I tell you. Zhangzhou, yeah, sure, you can go across to fight Russia. You have a border with Russia, you don't need to... I don't think you need to go around me, buddy, you have a border. These guys in 81, remember we gotta declare war on them as soon as we can. I don't think anyone in Europe's gonna be coming out here anytime soon, so let's get you down here to finish off the Persians in 81 once that truce is up. I do not want the Ottomans protecting them or any coalition shenanigans again. Oh, there we go. After this war, we start integrating Artabil, I think. Just to clean up Persia and give it all to us. And then as we get more merchants, we'll go from there. I will not accept that my trade policy is failing. Sorry, I need that trade efficiency. So what we can do is we'll add all of the good trade company, like all the trade centers to a trade company. And then that way we don't have to add anything else. That should get us some extra merchants when it's large enough, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Hormuz has achieved a very strong trade position. So it's 51%. And then Persia, we need Artabil's trade, sadly. Or at least the Persian trade, maybe. Or we could also just upgrade these areas, I guess. Oh, it's at war. Never mind. Yeah, so once the war's over, we just upgrade all these areas. We should be good to go. So we get the Persian trade companies going, it'll be a good time. Because, like I said, the extra merchants will help quite a bit. Yeah, we collect 100 now, just from the Baltic Sea alone. That's insane. Alright, there's no free merchants. Get the burger loyalty here. We still can't take one of their estates, sadly, unless I sell Crown. Actually, even if I sell Crown, I can't get one of their estates still. Alright, what we'll do next then is with Hormuz. Let's transfer trade power from Basra, actually. And then from Persia into Astrakhan, you know how it goes. But we gotta start taking some of that off to go to Persia. There we go. Ottomans will always have the most in Basra. They own the trade centers. I don't. But you know what? Taking 15 away from them, that's still pretty fucking solid. Then once we take Persia, it'll be even better. Big fan of Wild AI Art Scammer. I'm leading them on. Is it in the server? If so, just please report it to the mods. No, not yours. Okay, that's fair. All right, so they're not trying to do the go around again, which is nice. Siege of Hangzhou, there we go. Got their capital. Come on, dude, just give me the money. Give me the ports. Thank you. All right, we burn it. We burn it. We burn it. All that a day. Alright, now that we have money, I want to upgrade here. Dev up over here. Upgrade it. Upgrade it. Upgrade it. Upgrade it. And upgrade it. There we go. Now we're getting some money. And Artabil, how's your loyalty looking, buddy? Never trade to me, please. Placate. Why are you so disloyal, Georgia? I'll never understand you. Pay off your debt. Alright. Okay, because we are diverting trade from them, that's why. Otherwise they'd be at 10 loyalty. Alright, just sit here and we'll wait for Persia to be ready to go. Alright, so we got the eastern border secured, aside from Russia. Can I threaten war on you now that you're in another war? Oh, you will give it to me. Nice. Let's get this claim as well. Threaten war, West Batua. Trees until 84. Okay, that's fine. I can accept that. Nice, let's go. We got that. We managed to threaten Russia. Let's go. So we can just threaten Russia for the rest of the provinces we need over there. Which means Chagatai is actually tonight's biggest loser, it seems. Let's get all these guys out of Wu territory without going for our own, please. There we go, because this guy is sadly locked here now because we have no navy big enough of transporting him. Dortmund's at war with Spain, so you need me. Okay. Have fun, Dortmund. I don't know why you need me, but I'll accept the money. I love free money. Go, let's take the mill advisor. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I can get more good centers of trade over here. Well, I don't have any in Basra, sadly, but Hormuz, we're looking at pretty good at 47%-ish. Persia, we're looking even better now. Let's go. That should give us an extra extra merchant, no? 51, let's give it dominant trade power. Okay, because I don't count as owning Artabills, I see. That still counts as Artabills. We have one army down here. I think we only need like a few armies for all that. I don't think these guys will revolt in time to annoy me, but just in case, let's start building up some transports, I guess. Probably easier to build it in the Gulf and then just move them over that way. go around India, right? There we go. Oh, and Hormuz as well. There we go. Okay, 20 will be sufficient. And of course, let's upgrade Hormuz as well. There we go. Alright, that's a lot of trade now. Let's go. Let that take a little while. Let's get some more trade power. Let's build it up in here, here. I don't care about the goods produced. I just want the trade power for the merchants, extra merchants. And then as we go, we just build up. Because taking trade ideas is super powerful for us here. We still sadly don't have a free merchant. But we're at the 127 in the Baltic now that we're moving all of our stuff across. Like getting it out of Crimea, for example. And it does seem like upgrading our ships did pay off. Very nice, very nice. Also helps that we're diverting trade from our vassals, let's be honest. Like Samarkand, for example, we should probably divert trade from Kazakh. We don't have enough to divert trade from Kazakh, sadly. Yarkhan, though, would accept. We get some human trade going west. But we can worry about that after we annex Ardabil. Well, which reminds me, let's start the annexation process. Not a bad little time for us, eh? With this company warehouses in Hormuz as well. Trade companies are pretty much just insane amounts of trade power. Won the war against Castilians? Nice, let's go. Alright, Nanjing, West Busa, West Batia, or Buta. Then 4 more years and then we can friend in war again on Russia. For the last province we need there in Mongolia. So, now all we should need is just Chagatai's lands, and Persia's lands, of course. Oh, and Afghanistan, right, I kind of forgot about them. Okay, you're still at war with people. Can I just attack you now? All your boys would still join. I can't even call in Great Britain, not India, can you believe it? Use Chagatai. I don't know why Delhi's taken. I guess Delhi just wants Guj, I guess? I don't know. Weird. There we go, for the Catholic faith. Gujaraats. Okay, let's start currying favors with Bengal, because I can fight 2 of them, I can't fight both of them. Because I have Jalalabad, I have, I can build a fort in Kalat, I think, which would be helpful. Need military tech 19 to build this? Yes, which I do have. There's no free build slots, I see. There we go, thank you. Get the level 6 fort here. I want to be able to use 2 level 6 mountain forts and just abolish them. That's only a Highlands fort, but you know what? I think we'll still be able to beat them. 1 army either side, we should be fine. Starting to build up our trade in Persia now with marketplaces. Oh, alrighty. It's going pretty good. This is going decently well. So we know they can't claim any of Chagatai, so we can attack them as well, I think. Okay, they vassalized. Japan would attack us. I don't think Japan's gonna be able to do anything to us, though, let's be honest. Let's go on Chagatai now. I didn't know Chagatai had an army right here. Nice. Alright, guys, I did not mean for you to all step there and take so much attrition that you're actually perishing. Holy shit. Figure it out, boys. There we go, get out of there. Find your own ways to attrition. Alrighty. Now let's go take the capital before they get up there. How did they... Oh, they probably went for Yarkand. Yarkand loves giving away All that shit, it's so annoying. Alright, Delhi and Gujarat in the same war is going to be annoying. Maybe we declare war on Delhi. Take from Sindh that way. Yeah, because we only have 2 allies, and we'll just sway Bengal with land again. That should work. One more year until we can declare war on Persia again, mop them up. November. We gotta watch out for that one, because they will probably get guaranteed by the Ottomans if we're not careful. Because the Ottomans love being annoying. I think I know who's going to become the next emperor. Rival to Japan, who borders me in Manchuria, but somehow there's not been a war over it. Oh, nice. Alright, Delhi got everything. Let's go sit in Kazakh territory then, I guess. Okay, there's the coalition starting. It's just Hormuz so far. Oirat, that's fine, we don't need anything from them. Chagatai we're already at war with. Is that potential enemy invasion? Oh yeah, right, Japan exists. Oh, they don't even have enough to take Canton, that's hilarious. Those poor guys. And actually yeah, none of the rebels would have enough either. And they can't get in here because I own it. And I'm sitting there with my army. Alright, Ottomans in the military coalition sucks. So we have to be even more careful now about taking Persia right away. Oh, Bohemia got emperor, nice. And Saxe-Lauenburg immediately died for it. It's a big Lübeck. No wonder they're siphoning so much of our trade, god damn. I don't know how Lübeck's in Astrakhan, but like not Kiev or anything like that. What a weird place for our merchants to be. I'm glad they're helping us siphon out, but... Come on, dude. What are you doing? It's already built up. Let's just start building more stock exchanges. Building up wherever we need to, wherever we can. Interest is... Hey, we're down to 9 ducats of interest. Let's go. Only free loans. Wow. We are doing well this game. Much better than our last Mongol run. But again, that was also, we're 100 years past our last Mongol run too. The last Mongol run was a little bit tough. I do need those light ships to still be protecting the trade, please. Actually, Basra would be, oh yeah, 15 ducats in Basra, let's go. Because Hormuz we actually own most of pretty easily, but Basra I need more in. Actually, we could probably just build up more trade fleet too, eh? Now that I think about it. Where'd those little guys go? Build up a 20, please. There we go. Not too shabby for us. Alright, good, they pieced out. So all we need is Central Asia. So we need boom, 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 boom. Let's give what we can to Kazakh. Kazakh. That's Shun, don't care about them. Kazakh. Alright, so that's all of Kazakh's cores back. Nice. Oh, they released Transoxania. Nice. Thank you, Delhi. Very cool. Because now I can attack, go to attack... No, I'll still just attack Delhi straight, and then I can just attack Transoxania when Delhi's waiting. Or in the war with us already. Yeah, that actually saves us quite a bit of time, eh? Now, we can't take these last 2 areas, sadly, so we don't actually need up here. That's not Central Asia, that's West Siberia, so... We only need, Almaty, Kara something, and Taraz. And then the rest of us... Come in here. That's all of Central Asia ours. Alright, 90% war score is all we need. So actually, them releasing Transox really helped us not having to fight a second war against Jadagai. Alright, and we'll probably give this all to Yarkand, honestly, because I don't particularly want to core all that. And it's not particularly high dev enough for me to want to raise all of it. Actually, we can raise all of it. There's some high dev areas in there. No, we'll give the Yarkand. That's fine. Alright, come take Zenji. You come take Tianshu. Get the forts out of the way, because I think that's... Yeah, and then... Sin joined the coalition, though, which is annoying. So we'll once again have to break a coalition. Alright, get me another broker's office, please. Yeah, Sin joining the coalition is annoying, but what can you expect, eh? No way we're getting Oirat out of it. Actually, Oirat would leave quite easily. Hormuz probably can't get out of there. Yeah, no. And then obviously Ottomans will never leave. Ooh, against Iceland. Do you really need my help against Iceland? Mr. Allied to Lubeck. Come on, dude, I don't want to fight that. I don't, you know what? No, GB, you've been a shitty ally. They just call me into such shitty wars. It's so annoying. Invasion present. Oh, there's the rest of Japan's army. Can I walk for you? No. Come on, I'm fighting Japan, your rival. Let me... Xi let you walk through them when they were fighting the rival. Come on. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. Better for them than rebels. There's the Siege of Chattagai. We just need Kashgar now. Ah, it's driving me crazy. Why when I see the folder it says I haven't? What? Why when I set the folder it says I haven't? Oh, set the folder. Good question. Curious. I have no idea what the context is, so I can't provide much aid, sadly. You know what? It's time we got another one of our regiments set up, I think. We need more men. We can even get 2 of them, honestly. Let's get 2 more. And hopefully that'll be enough firepower too to get Russia out of, like, prevent it from going to coalition. We just threaten war day 1. Get Bhutia, which we need, and then we'll be good to go. And then we should be able to get this hopefully done before 1700s. It's just Sind in Afghanistan that's going to be annoying. Alrighty. Use of Persia ended. Nice. Go, go, go. Hey, look, our loans are 1444, guys. Huge. Let him get out of there. Nice, we caught him. Oh, even on a mountain, it doesn't matter. I feel so bad. Complete stack wipe. Okay, Gujarat's in the coalition against us. Unfortunate. Who's Gujarat allied with? Only Sindh caught, so Boyduvin probably... Oh, we don't have a border with them, so I can't declare war. Can't even get a claim on them, damn. Let's get more absolute governments. 50 now. Absolutism's looking not bad. I forgot to integrate Artabil again. Go separatist, that's fine. Who's going to Hohot? Oh, probably probably those guys there. Shit. Oh well, it happens. Hopefully, building up the 2 armies too will prevent. Actually, no, because Ottomans almost have 400,000. I'm surprised they still haven't taken on Hormuz. I wonder what's keeping them out of there. Makes you wonder. And there we go, we can finally co-op an engine. Just take those guys out. There we go. You guys move up here. Yeah, because even if I get Austria-Hungary involved, I don't think we can fight the Ottomans particularly together either is the issue. Like, we both... It's just going to be such a long war, and especially if it's a coalition war. So we'll put everyone back on coalition management. Transox, they removed that guarantee. Damn, I was hoping they would keep the guarantee so I could take them out. Blow up that fort. Japan is being very annoying right now. I just got the full annex Chagatai, sadly. Just how it goes some days. Oh, give me the trade steering, let's go. Yeah, infinite trade ideas, Teutonic Order, let's go. I want to see how much that moves the money around. There we go. We're getting a lot more money out of Crimea now. We're getting a lot more out of Basra. Hormuz as well. Not as much as I'd want to for Hormuz. Oh, and all of Persia goes up north now. And Astrakhan is still split between Crimea and Kazan. 54 out of Kazan, 116 out of Novgorod. And we're good to go. Alrighty. Yeah, we're starting to make so we're starting to make the Baltic rival. I think we're the second largest trade node actually. Yeah, because we're bigger than Lubeck, but we're smaller than English Channel. So all that Eastern trade's slowly coming out there. All of it goes to Europe eventually. Just go fight these damn rebels. Oh, excuse me. You guys come this way, you come this way as well. Siege of Canton, there we go. Tianshu. Get up there, go help them. Meantime, Vassal's just sieging down the last remnants of Chagatai. Are you gonna make me fight after all this, buddy? 86 war score. I'm not even killing you. I'm leaving you alive for the record. Japan, are you really gonna take this? Are they really gonna make me walk over, like, or try and navally invade Canton back? That is obnoxious if that's what they're planning. There has to be a way to... No, Russia got Sakhalin and the rest of Manchuria. Damn, okay. Russia is very hungry for Manchuria there. Russia's starting to actually look a little bit bigger too, which is really funny to me. Do you not desire the Siberian land? No, you just haven't taken them yet, okay. Curious. There's Chagatai's army. They're running south, we gotta stop them. Stop all of them, please. Just stack wipe all of Chagatai in here. There's some, oh, that's Zungaria gone. Okay. Japan apparently is very content just to sit on the... That is AI Scandinavia. That explains how Iceland got released. Okay, AI Scandinavia, that's huge. Good job, Sweden. Good for you, buddy. Alright, wipe out Chagatai. They're running all the way back over here. Probably, yeah. They have to be, yeah. You're right. The faster we can wipe them out, the happier I am. Yep, there it is. Oh, no, they ran up top. Interesting. Well, let's still go get them. Didn't think they'd be able to run past the fort there. There we go. That's one stack wipe. Yeah, I'll take the autonomy. That's fine. All right, that is Chagatai dealt with. Come on, dude. You don't want to fight this. Actually, let's give this all to, okay, let's give this to Kazakh. Give all of this to Yarkand, because I think they have claims. Presume they have claims. And let's just make it easier to see, honestly. There we go. There we go. So, for this, do want olive in here. I missed one, I guess. Okay, here, 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 here. Why is this so expensive now? Okay, I think it was less expensive when we took it, I guess. Yeah, make this one go back to Kazakh. And Yarkand does not have... Okay, we have claims on... Yeah, okay, it's just cheaper because we have claims, I guess. Makes sense? Alrighty. So we have to manually give this to all of Yarkand. Which is rather annoying. Alright, there we go. Actually, the Mongolia parts maybe we can give to Yarkand. I think we'll see. Okay, so I take the parts I have claims on, obviously. Kazakhstan gets all of this. This should be a Yarkand core, so we want to give that to Yarkand. It is not a Yarkand core, so we'll take that. I'm trying to fix my copy of Alpha Centauri Alien Crossfire, but Julie, the patch doesn't seem to be able to recognize the files properly. Oh, shit, okay. Alright, Chagatai is being difficult here. I take that, Yarkand takes that. And then over here... Still can't take all of it for some reason. We could do it when it was just... Okay, I guess this just has to be me then. Oh, maybe because I have higher admin efficiency because of my absolutism. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, it's the admin efficiency. It has to be. Alrighty. Unfortunate. Well, it's gonna be same old Boulder Gorvin. Yeah, what did we miss? We lost one cav, okay. Get inside, see if they'll land on Yanzhou. Because there's no way we get mill access to Canton, sadly. I don't think they're going to come up over here. And I'd like to get this war done sometime soon-ish. Talking about wars being done, let's go. Huge. There we go. Bring you back from Korean favors. We'll do that with the new army now. Come on, speed 5 that. Or someone in Messant, let's go. Alright, that is the conquest of Persia done. We burn it all down now. God, that was a lot of rich land there. Let's go. Huge. Oh, they were even deving up these free dev provinces. Kazakh is upset by that, but consider this. I don't care. There we go. Core it all up. Then we just wait. I think we literally just wait now. For all of these guys to be taken out. Doesn't seem like they have any interest in getting off Canton, sadly. So I guess we just fully siege them down and wait the 5 years to surrender, I guess? Because we have the ticking war score, so I can wait. Sucks though, because I would like to be out of this war soon so that I can go threaten Russia for that last province I need before they join the coalition. Which would be very annoying if they did, mind you. We can probably go declare war on Transoxania while we wait. You guys, all of you get up to here. Brigain's at war with the Ottomans? Sure, buddy. Alright, that means the Ottomans won't be in the coalition. Oh no, they're staying in the coalition this time. Normally they don't stay in the coalition when they're, in another war. Alright, just real quick, we'll take Samarkand. Now those Kazakh or Uzbek provinces. Actually, doesn't really matter, we'll just give it the Kazakh anyway. Clear for Samarkand, there we go. Alrighty. There you go. Very quick war. Very good for us. Give those to Mr. Kazakh. Thank you. Alright, that's Central Asia cleaned up after this war. Number 1 Himmel the Hero stayed in the coalition. Oh god. You know what, actually Himmel the Hero would stay in the coalition and that would be very annoying. Just your neighbor, nice. State maintenance, ooh. State maintenance down. Also, we are loan free now, by the way, chat. Not to brag. But I will. There's all of our light ships there, that's good. Where's Heart Wishes, nice. Alright, those are all more of our transports. More transports. Oh, we got nationalism CBs coming in. Oh no. Sure that won't cause any issues. We can finish off with trade ideas, get a new policy going. What do we want? Missionary strength, good produced. Huge. I don't think we really need policy of calculated delay anymore. And trade efficiency just to eat away at our... Actually, you know what? Nah, let's get more of it. Then when we're done here, we'll be able to get quite a few more, actually. Diplomatic reputation, I think, is what we want. Oh, actually, no, record keeping act will be nice with the monthly autonomy change. And then over here, siege ability. Military zeal act will be really nice. Put that into the treasury. Let's get more stock exchanges around the world. All of our centers of trade being set up would be quite nice. We have new merchants. Which means I believe we want... we want back in Hormuz, yes? So that way we take more out of Hormuz, and we get also a merchant here, which will maximize our trade power. Yeah, look at that. 29 to Hormuz. And then even more coming in there. Okay, Russia joined the coalition, unfortunately. Not quite what we wanted, but hey, what can we do? Japan's not going to invade us, sadly. I was trying to see if they would take the bait. What if we move one province inland even more? Like, oh no, look, Beijing's undefended, boys. Can you believe it, chat? We've left the hyperdrive undefended. Delhi will join the coalition now, most likely. 38 favors. We can't quite break that alliance of Sind yet. Taxes from Oirat? No. How would I help you with that? Let's go save. Let's go take out these tribes, though. Yeah, there's the coalition. Well, as usual, we can only hope that we manage to break the coalition, as usual. Oh, we're gonna see a free Siberia up here, because no Oirat troops. Alright, you know what I want actually? I want Krakow Hall upgraded. Right here. I want to upgrade over here. Use our manpower to do it. There you go, an extra merchant. Okay, so. Crimea, we got one. Kiev, Krakow, we got one. Baltic Sea, we got one. Kazan, we don't really need one, I don't think. Samarkand, I want one. I don't have our free one yet. Whoops. Persian separatists have appeared once again. Didn't we just break Persian separatists? Do we not have our extra merchant? Have I maxed out on merchants? I shouldn't have. Did Krakow not give me an extra one? Oh, no, it's just the global trade power I got. I need to upgrade it again to get more merchants. Alright, call for peace is happening. Come on, you ugly bastard. Thank you. There we go. So we are obviously going to raid the place. And burn it all down. Come on, give me those delicious points, boys. Go. Alrighty. Do you believe we're good now? Alright, that's all of Central Asia contained. So now all we need is what? We just need Khorasan. And all provinces in the... Oh, I need to own all... Okay, I need to own all of Mongolia just straight up. And then just Khorasan. Alright, so I need to integrate your Khan first. Now, Russia, will you still accept friend in war to get out of the coalition, buddy? I'm curious. Also, Catholic Zealots rose up somewhere. Hello? Who's in Korla? Don't know where that is. Oh, I do not know where that is. Seems to be a Kazakh problem. I think I'm being sieged down anywhere. And of course, those annoying assholes in Japan didn't take out the EU separatists, so now I have to go do that. I need the first fleet to come help transfer this, please. There we go. And they're not going to fight them. Okay, never mind. We don't need them because they don't have enough troops for us. We're fine. Huge. Alright. That's hilarious. Alright, now we just wait for the coalition to break down. Gali Lanjani Imperialist war against Lanjan. Yeah, I'll help. Not really looking forward to it though. I am just going to sit here and make sure that I don't lose any of my land to GB. But imperialism wars will make things easier now, because we now have imperialism. Alright, this is definitely the latest I've played in a long time. We now have, ooh, Armed Blanche Cavalry. I see more pips. I see more offensive pips. I like offensive pips. Alrighty. We now have imperialism and nationalism. So we need one province from Russia. And 2 provinces from Afghanistan. And I need to integrate your Khan while we're at it as well. Or just seize land. Actually, it's just easier to integrate, I feel. Okay. How this happen? Okay, I am the states. Some more Catholic stuff going on. Make some more cores. We're good to go. Get rid of the Siberian separate. Okay, we killed them. Nice. Alright, now we move everyone down into Persia. We need the militias. No, take the manpower out. I'm okay with no manpower for a little bit. All right, there's by rights. No, can't have that. Sorry, buddy. All right, let's improve relations. We'll have 2 people on breaking that coalition for now. I'm surprised that with the extra men, but we didn't manage to get out of there. Also surprised that the Ottomans didn't, now that they're at war with Spain, finally, I'm surprised that they're not, doing more. War of Ottomans, Tunis, Songhai, in what? Defender against Ottomans, Ottoman conquest of Rhodes. Attacker against Brunei and Spanish conquest. Oh my god, what is they doing over here? Oh, they've lost the Philippines to Brunei. That's okay, actually. Let's get the Caroline infantry. There we go. Look at all. Okay, we've completely removed Shia from the board. Persia was the last Shia nation and the last Shia provinces, and we just completely removed them. Because all of Persia is now Catholic, chat. Oh, no, sorry, Bahamanis is still Shia. We still have a few Shias left. But look at that. Also, Hindus won in, well, Muslim rulers won in India, but most of it got converted to Hindu. Or got converted back from Sikh, at least. And Gujarat has Zoroastrian. Cool. Alright, Spain, actually, you're fighting the Ottomans? I don't mind if you are Defender of the Faith right now. I realize you... Actually, you know what? I do mind. Fuck you, Spain. Hand that shit over. I want that shit. Measure in the world gives us more admin efficiency. Yeah, we'll wait for it then. Alright, not a bad little time. Now we just wait for the coalition to die down. How big is it? It's not too big. Though, of course, Delhi, Sind, and these guys will be upset for a while. Russia's actually whittled down some of its aggressive expansion at me. Oh, I was already on top there, nice. Alright, let's continue building more trade stuff. Just in all the trade areas we can. Gujarat announced me as a rival, I see. So, how do we pick apart this coalition? Who are you allied with? You're allied with Khat. Bahamanis and Gujarat. Okay, who's Sind allied with? Only the big three, okay. How do we go about this then? I need to save Bengal's favors in order to get them to break the alliance of Sind. Oh, more GovCap, my beloved. I've missed you, GovCap. Let's start annexing. We can't. Shit, we're still at peace. Alright, let me out of here. Thank you. I can intervene in wars between ever-great powers. Oh, we haven't. We're gonna get. Are we actually gonna see a legit USA? Wow. Yeah, they all have high liberty desire. And they have 200 and... Oh my god, they have 200,000 men. What the hell? Newfoundland has 79, Lithuania has 79, British Mexico has 22. They stayed out of that war because they were disloyal, but damn, 13 colonies going hard. We might see a legit USA here. Especially since France joined them. British Louisiana, no French in the Americas? Nope, France never colonized the Americas, they only went to Africa. France has barely anything, honestly. They have a few areas in the Moluccas at least, but they did fuck all of this game. Yeah, so England is like uncontested hegemon of North America pretty much, though if they lose the 13 colonies, which I don't think is going to happen here, but if they were, then that would have been pretty cool. See like a legit USA form. Yeah, of course, Bengal, you can have mill access. Alright, now I'm at peace. Hey, buddy. No, because province, relative strength of coalition. Okay. And recently gave in the threat as well. Alright, who are you allied with? Sardinia, Piedmont, and Verdun. Who's Verdun allied with? South Brabant and Russia. If I attacked, would Russia join? Bohemia would not join. Russia would. Gets Russia out of the coalition. Yeah, let's go for it. Alright, you're already up here, so just go for their capital. And then you Free Stooges move over to the west. I think I did not build level 6 forts over here. Alright, well you know what, we'll be fast enough, I'm sure. Yeah, we have guys in Persia we can get over here as well, which is nice. I don't think too many folks have enough troops yet to really contest us. And Bohemia, of course, got eaten by Saxony, so HRE is dead and we killed it. Well, actually, we actually had nothing to do with it for once. Truth be told. For once, it wasn't our fault. Alright, how are we looking now with our trade now? Well, look at that, we're up to 160. We're completely eating away at Lubeck, too. Let's go. And English Channel is 216. Yeah, so we're getting close to being the highest trade node in the world. We're just a little bit behind Britain. That's because Britain has all their trade from over here. But if the 13 colonies wins, which I doubt, maybe we'll see that trade disrupted because the US will be able to take over more land in North America. If they have 219, then they can easily beat up anything that Louisiana or Mexico could throw at them. They could just attack them. There you go, buddy. Always more missionaries to have. Britain has 11k. I feel kind of bad for them. Russia did actually build up a force. Nice, 70k. Fortunately, it doesn't matter because no port. Get out of here, Russia. You've lost. But they are at good military. Okay, you wait in there? No, you're going back. Okay. Wanted to see if we could catch him out, maybe. Well, in that case, I don't need you guys going that way. I need you guys coming up here. There we go. Let's see how they do, shall we? I didn't think they were gonna have much morale, honestly. I'm at 7.2, and without all my boosts, whoopsie. There we go. All right, let's beat up the Russians. Get you guys up here as well. Go, take out their capital. Come on, Russia, there's no way you really want to fight this. I refuse to believe you. You still want to fight this, you're crazy. You're actually insane. We just reduced you to half your army size in the blink of an... Okay, you know what I want from Russia? I want clean borders. So we're taking this. Taking this. I only wanted one now, but now I'm taking more from them. All your money, war reps. I want to make this transfer as well, because I want to make this peace deal as long as possible. Like, can I have to make them give up claims? Oh yeah, they've already lost a lot of their core provinces over here. They lost all their cores. Mostly everywhere except from the Muscovite provinces, which they lose in a few years. Can I make them... How many cores can I make Russia give up? Okay, revoke cores. There we go, that'll be silly. I like that. That's silly enough. Yeah, that's a kind of weak France. They don't even have hegemony in continental... Well, they were robbed of Burgundy for half the game. Austria-Hungary and I pretty much dunked on France and the Ottomans. Like, the Ottomans are also significantly weak as well. There we go. Wow, okay, Wolgast, interesting. Let's go take out Verdun while we're here. Did they remove their mill access? Do I need mill access for you? Thank you. Yeah, it's Wolg. Oh my god, they released so much of Lubeck. Oh, I just realized, yeah, Lubeck exploded. Oh god, okay. What to do from here, I guess. I have no idea. I pretend I do not see. How did Verdun get their troops over to me? God damn. Honestly, I'll just white piece Verdun out if they, No, I need to take it. Damn it. That is incredibly annoying. So I have, like, a lot of war score against Russia, no? Only 12, really. Alright, you know what? We don't need to make that long of a truce, then. Just give me the 2 provinces, buddy. They don't have any force as far as I'm aware. Alright, well, the vassals will siege them down, I'm sure. Wait for Verdun maybe to get mill access to everyone. Okay, I'm at War of Trier. No? Okay, I can get through Trier, I just can't get to Verdun yet. Well, if I can go through Saxony, let's get mill access with Brunswick. There we go. Cancel it with you because you're useless. And let's go take Verdun. The riches of China. Ooh. You don't say? Oh yeah, because I'm a horde on the board. Yeah, because I count as a horde, don't I? Barely got any... Okay, that's not exactly a lot of claims there. But I wonder if I... Can I cause the unguarded nomadic frontier event? As just a silly little guy as I am. Because if so, that's hilarious. Okay, I'm getting a lot of claims now. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. Alright. So I just want, here. And once we conquer over there. Verdun will probably give it to me because they're already low, I think. Oh, Big Jedi guy's back. Just give me here. And here. Thank you, Verdun. Alright, that is Mongolia processed. Let's upgrade where we can. There we go. Alrighty. Do we have any point in... Oh, we do. We always raise. There we go. Make it cheap as hell. I don't really want to take away strong duchies or nobility integration, I don't think. Alright, so that is Mongolia dealt with. Okay, so we don't need to integrate your Khan, that's fine. Alright, now we just need Khorasan. We just need Afghanistan. Alright, Sind, I know you enjoy your little coalition right now, buddy, but I need you to give it up. Because otherwise I will break it down funny style. Let's get everyone into Afghanistan and Persia. We only need 2 more provinces for this Mongol Empire, guys. We can absolutely get this done today. And honestly, even if I fought the coalition, which it could be a really fun climatic battle, but I have enough experience in this game to know that it won't be. It'll just be very boring and meh. Alrighty. Let's get on with it, shall we? Look at that, though. Decently clean... Ignore Oirat. Decently clean borders. So, we got Russia out. We need to break out Gujarat now. By attacking Kot. Then we break out Delhi by attacking Limbuwan. then that's just Sind, Ottomans, and Hormuz, at which point we, Hormuz has no friends. Sind is only friends with our friends. We'll break Sind's alliance with Delhi, I guess. No, well, we attack Delhi, obviously. No, we can't attack Delhi. We'll have to attack... Oh, damn it, that's annoying. Okay. We break Gujarat's alliance with Sind. We break Delhi's alliance with Sind. We break Bengal's alliance with Sind. They hopefully find a new ally. Watch it be the Ottomans. But you know, at that point, if they make friends with the Ottomans, we just declare war on the Ottomans with Austria-Hungary at our side. And then we just do the usual Constantinople snipe. Because they, oh my god, they have not built up their forts whatsoever. They're all level 2 still. That's fucked up. Alrighty, can I even declare war on Nepal here? Or would I need to be close to them? Oh, I still have imperialism. Okay, good. Nice. Royston, why are you old? I'm not old. I'm not even 26 yet. There we go. Promote the burgers. Establish a trade post in India. But we already have that. Oh, it has to be spices or silk. I see. Well, I can take spices down here, I guess. You get the trade center in Calcutta. Or not Calcutta, sorry, that's Kot. In Coromandel, that's the trade node. Oh, Sabir got free from Oirat. Very nice, very clean. Okay. Bengal's in their golden age. Your Ottomans are still so discontent in my population. What a bunch of assholes, honestly. Let's get you guys down here. So we're gonna have multiple massive wars back to back, but I think it'll be worth it. To break the Sind power block up here. Because Gujarat, we know that they probably didn't defend their forts. No, they did upgrade their capital to a level 6. Level 6. Yeah, they're too rich to not, I guess. But we'll still be able to fully annex them. Take a lot on our way to Kot. Okay. Yeah, played games that's older than me, so therefore he's old. No, no, you're just young. That's not my fault. Give me that Cav combat ability because we're ahead of time on tech. We're waiting for enlightenment. Wow, what was the last time I played until the enlightenment? My god. We could theoretically get it actually too, which is really funny. Get it in Königsberg. Oh, actually, yeah, with this general, we could actually get it. Though he is quite old. Alright, we declare war on Kot. Bahmanis and Gujarats. He wants to give war access, thank you. Get the Kuch, get down here. We'll support them in waves of 60, pretty much. And then you guys come down here. Alright, here we go. Let's move our good generals over to these armies as well. Alright, there's a new good general. That works for me. Alrighty. Where to go from? Oh, I want Krakow Hall. Please and thank you, but I won't be able to use the manpower to build it up this time, sadly. But I can at least start it. And then we can just use money to build it up as we go along. Alright, let's move you forward. Let's move you forward. Let's move you forward. Like I said, we pretty much just fully conquer them. They'll probably go for Bengal, I assume, but... God, Gujarat has so many forts. What the hell? You're only 4 years older than me? What do you mean I'm young? Well, if I'm old, then that means you're young. That's how it works. Latadak, welcome in. Seems to know if someone is old. Were you born in the century or the last? I was born technically in the last century. Because 2000 is the last year of the 20th century, not the first year of the 21st. 2001 is the first year of the 21st century, because of the way centuries work. So I guess I was born last century, but that's a technicality at best, let's be honest. Who has better siege here? Marcus. Oh, neither of you have siege. Wow, you both suck. That's impressive, honestly. You have 1 siege. You have 1. You have 2. Get you on this fort over here. You come here. You come here. You get down onto this fort, I guess. Thank you. There we go. Start popping it. Get on that fort with him. Pop it. Move back. Cheetor's Hills, which will suck. God, I hate fighting in India. It's so expensive. So many forts. No reason. I say as if I don't have forts all over Russia, but we're gonna ignore that. Alrighty. Let's get approach Cheetor, because you have 1. You also have 1. You get on the Mawar, you get over here. Like I said, I really don't think they can actually do much to us as we advance in. Because all we need from Gujarat is annul treaties with Sind, please. Hello, how's it going? You know, folk join. Thank you for joining the assemblage. Sorry about that. I am a little tired today, so we are doing our best. Alright, we'll take their capitals. We only need 10 war score here. It's not a show superiority, which is nice for once, so we can just do whatever we want. India, at least, is smaller than the steppe, so we can actually reinforce on time if we need to. Here comes the Kazakhs as well, which is nice. Excuses, excuses. Now, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're having a very good run as Teutonic Order here, trying to form the Mongol Empire. Really and sincerely cannot complain. All of Gujarat's armies are up north, so we would get Gujarat out easily enough. And then it's just Bahamanis. Actually, we can just white peace with Khat. We don't have to worry about any of them. Alrighty. What did I just do? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, my guy just died. There we go. Give me the Royal Army guys. Get me the yearly inflation guy. How am I? Oh, policies, right. Let's move our policies back to admin because we're falling a little bit short. So which achievement is this for? Not Holy, not Roman, definitely not Roman. Well, we already have that one. This achievement we're going for right now is Holy Hoarder. We've already got both the Crusader this run. Holy Hoarder is the next one. So starting as TO, form the Mongol Empire while the Holy Horde government has been passed. We already have all that. We just need these 2 provinces here. Unfortunately, Sind was in a coalition with quite a few people. So we're breaking up the coalition right now. And we're just doing our best. Because the faster we can break up the coalition, this will get Gujarat out because we'll have a truce with them. And then after that, we declare war on Limbuwan in order to take out Delhi from the coalition. And then it'll just be Hormuz, Oirat, Sind, and Ottomans. But Sind will have no allies because we're going to also break the alliance with them. Bengal is at war, so we can't do that, sadly. But after they've done that imperialist war, we should be good. Go from there. Welcome back, Cassie. Alrighty. Yeah, give me centralization now. That'll be nice. And let's build up some more stock exchanges, as always. We're just building wherever we can at this point. We're kind of doing okay on money. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we might be just alright. Yeah, there's the Bahmani army. We could help them, but I'm not particularly interested. Kind of mean. Now, if Wu joins that coalition, I'm gonna be pissed. Wu, don't you dare join that coalition. Okay, good, you're not that mad at me. I was gonna say, if I swear to God, if I have another Mongol Empire game ruined because Wu is trying to join a coalition permanently, I'm gonna be pissed. There's some Gujarat troops. Where are the rest of my troops? I have a few armies around. Oh yeah, there's still one in Russia. Get down here. Forgot about that little guy up there. And we still have you over here. Let's get you over here as well. Get you in the Archons. Actually, they're coming to China for us, so... Why are they in... Why is Gujarat in China? What a weird time to be alive. I'm not gonna be able to defend that Highlands fort, but when they go for Gore or Kandahar, we can grab them. It's only 75k, so... In the meantime, we're still taking out most of their forts. Oh, here they come. Are they gonna be silly about it? Come on, give me a reason. Be silly about it. There we go. Nice. All right, let's be silly about it. Go, go, go. Catch him out. Nice. Entire army there caught out. Catch him out over here too. There we go. Oh, full stack wipe. You'll love to see it. You really do love to see it. Alright, we'll just loot their provinces as we come along. There we go. And we got them trapped in here as well now. Ah, lovely day. No, 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 no. You don't get out of here, buddy. Can I catch you here? Actually, I'd rather catch you there. Alright, get in there, please. Just lost another general. That's always sucks. They're just walking through up here? Okay, that's cool. I love having ports for no reason. Yeah, there's so many achievements since I last checked. Jesus, yeah, we are at 296 out of 373 today. Alright, let's go save our cons. Get our guys in here, save ourselves. There we go. And that's another stack wipe there. Oh, no, they did manage to make that away that time. Damn. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. There's Siege of Row. That's fine, because our armies are coming down. We have quality now, which means our Cav combat ability is kind of insane with the amount of boosts we get with Mounted Crusader army. Alright, Battle of the Straits of Hormuz. Why were you guys out? That sucks. Oh well. So one little fleet. We'll be fine. Alright, Gujarat, do you still want to be in here? You do. Really, after that fraction? Wild. Alrighty. The army from China's coming over. The army from Russia's coming over. Supposed to be coming over. Get down here, please. Catholic and never cotton, Calico's never cotton close. Nice. Price of cotton changed. I don't think we have much. Do we? Spices. We have. Oh, actually, we have a fair amount of cotton. I'm happy with that. Just helps me increase my trade even more. I'm not complaining. Give me that harsh treatment cost. I very rarely use it, but if we can use it to raise autonomy, I'll gladly, or absolutism, I'll gladly do it. Let's stay liquid or better loans now. And I still need strong duchies, so I don't want to take that away quite yet. Because we are diverting trade from Georgia and Ardabil. Alright, get you a better general. A better one. There we go. I knew one of these guys was going to be good. Alright, kick all those guys out. It's raising our army professionalism at least. Can't complain about that. Alright, you guys grab here. You come along over here. You guys sit on Beglana, or Beglana? Yeah, that's Beglana. Alright, how's our army looking in the east? They're coming around. Alrighty. Yeah, they can attrition as much as they want in Afghanistan. I don't particularly care. Like, they have more troops, or sorry, they have more losses. Well, they have a few more troops than us too, but what's the point if they're not quality, right? Alrighty. Crack that open. Trading in gems happened to us. Let's go. Huge. Now, there's no way Gujarat still wants to be in here. Can you guys stop trading, please? Oh my god. What are you doing? Alright, Gujarat wants out, but not quite, apparently. Wild to me that they will just ruin themselves here. And Wu took some provinces I wanted, damn. Actually, you know what? Since I have a free star general, let's go teach them why attacking there is a bad idea, shall we? Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew they were going to run away the moment I got over. Bunch of cowards. Alright, I noticed they ran away from Yarkand as soon as I got here as well. Let's put you on quiche, just in case they try to take it. In the meantime, we'll just continue fighting down here. Get you up here, actually, so you can go to Everport quickly if you need to. Wandering Knights of Rhodes. We lost Rhodes finally, damn. We held on to that for most of this game, I'd like to point out. That's probably going to fall back quickly. It's only a capital fort. We have enough already. Alright, come on, Gujarat. Okay. Stop it. Stay. Thank you. You know, you lose so many naval battles before you lose your mind. There we go. Wipe them out. Like, look, 100k are running from me. That's crazy. I'm not losing my mind, right? Like, that is insane. Oh, that's a hills fort. Let's go, go, go. Take him out. There we go. Ah, they managed to get... Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine then. Come on, get in there. Yeah, they're not going to be able to reinforce that. That's insane how quickly we stack wipe them. Siege of Paglana, there we go, nice. Okay, on the hills problem, that may have been a little bit too excited. Oh, here we go, okay. I don't think you're gonna be able to get up there in time to help. Do I have my papal blessing? I do. Alright, let's see the quality. I think they might have a few extra guys on this chat. If we can roll well enough, we might be able to get up there. Damn it, we didn't make it in time. Alright, that's fine, sit there. Our first lost battle of the... Not the day. Actually, is that the first battle we've lost today? No, because we had a little bit of a struggle versus, No, that was yesterday. I think that was our first lost battle today. That we've actually, like, taken intentionally. I'm not counting, like, losing one stack against those rebels earlier, for example. Interesting, okay. Alright, 90k Gujarat. Gujarat is medium. Give up, dude. Jesus Christ. Actually, give me money now, too. I want to be able to pay for those people's families. Alright, so Sind only has the one ally, or two allies now. Kots, I don't mind just... You're really gonna make me go over there and fight you? That's so obnoxious. Alright, come back over here. Alright. No, I think we have a bigger army than them at least. Don't know how we do about Navy though. Navy, they have two heavies. The one's the Kot, one's the Bahamas. They have no galleys. And I have 66 light ships. So I don't think they're gonna try and stop my... I'm gonna assume they're not gonna try and stop us. They didn't prayer. I don't care about Portugal. Let's see if they try to stop us. That is that's only 3 light ships. Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna try and stop us. Okay. Alright, you guys come down here. I don't think we really need more than how much we already have. Okay, they want me to walk all the way around. Not gonna... Sind, I know, won't give me military access. Oh, actually, never mind, they will. Gujarat won't, though. What about Delhi? No. Alright, so looks like we're walking all the way around anyway, then. Alright, there we go. 60k on the Long March, of course. Gujarat's not even gonna give them to Bahmanis? Really? That feels evil. You're guaranteeing the independence of Bahmanis. You think they would give it? Huh. Weird. It's wild. Well, at that point, save you guys down here for Delhi, I guess. You come to shore. You go to Kandahar. And you who are already up here, just come around. I don't think Balmanis and Kot yeah, 25k and 11k. I can't particularly imagine them having stronger militaries than me. So I think we'll be okay. We have to go all the way through. We have to go to all. Okay. Stay there. We'll take the Wu garrison then. Come on, you come over here. We have to go all the way around China is crazy. Wait, so about the bailiff? Just execute him, that's fine. Alrighty. If we sell titles here, we could... Let's not sell titles. Actually, let's sell titles. Because I want to take Land of Commerce out. And that way, our absolutism is now up to 65. There we go. And then we can just harsh treatment the Russians. And get some more absolutism there. And we also have a lot of money that we can now spend on town halls. So, how's everyone doing today, chat? You enjoying this top tier EU4 gameplay? There we go. Kind of out of those. What about manufactories? Alright, here we go again. Oh, no, there we go. That was a little bit faster that time. Nice. Doing FTD. Hi, buddy. Hey, Squeebles. How's it going? There we go. Ottomans are out. Nice, because that means they just started their own offensive war into Ethiopia. Good. Which means all we'd have to fight now is Hormuz, Sind, and Delhi. Are you done that war yet? You are. Nice. I would like to be done this war if we could. What I owe you? You want me to release Estonia? And you want to take all of Gadar? Are you insane? Why do they want me to release Estonia? Like, are they actually insane? Okay, we can go for Gujarat now, nice. You just get back up here. Alright, Gujarat has signed their own death warrant there by letting us walk through. You come over here. And you know, we'll send a third army just because I'm kind of upset that they demanded I I give up Estonia. I'm kind of upset by that. Actually, is this blockade enough to get Bahmanis out of the war? No. Well, it will be when we take them out. Islet Sicilia. Oh, God. Oh, no. They've lost so much of naval. How is Spain this bad? Oh, my God. That's embarrassing, Spain. Give up. You were rivaled to me at one point. You're still rivaled to me. You're an embarrassment. Trade League of Kilwa disappeared after Asay left. That makes sense. That's a decently sized Kilwa, though. I will say. Swahili Coast goes hard. The amount of veneer, nice. I don't think we have any tropical wood, but if we did, that'd be really cool. Oh, okay, here comes the late game lag, because we're already on speed 4 and we're already struggling. Oh, come on. There we go. Actually, what am I doing? I don't even have to take Bahamanis. Get everyone down to Madurai. Let's fight them like men. Oh, they're not even going to contest the crossing. That's crazy. Really? You're not going to contest the crossing? You're a fool. Alright, crossover. You're an absolute fool if you don't contest this. Alrighty, well, here we go, boys. There we go. Alright, you know, I was gonna let you get away with this, but honestly, no. So that's Gujarat out of the coalition. We can now break Bengal's alliance with Sind. There we go. Come on. Come up here. With Ottomans out, you think they would give up, but I guess because Delhi's not out yet. Alright, break your alliance, please. Alliance, Sind, thank you. Now, Sind, we have a coalition here. If I attack Delhi, could I call in Bengal? I could. Oh, because Sind is called as a co-belligerent, I think. Yeah, I won't let them. Okay, that's annoying. Even then, they still have less men than just myself, so... I think we get everyone up on the Delian border, and we call it a final little war here. That we just kind of excluded the Ottomans from. Because I do think we have enough to overrun Sind. Especially if we make Sind the war leader then. Because they're only allied with Delhi, not Ramusal and Buwu. It's just Oirat, Hormuz, Sind, and Delhi versus me. Which I think we can do quite easily, I have to admit. It's all for just these two provinces here, and then we form the Mongol Empire, boys. A much more cohesive one this time, I must admit. Last time it was not nearly as cohesive. Discovered one small issue with EU4. It absorbs me until 5 hours have passed without notice. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's already 3 hours. We're already 3 hours into today. I didn't even notice. Don't get extra breaks today despite working for 4 extra hours because Finns will be behind. Oh god, that is annoying. And also, I do believe if you're doing 12 hours, you are entitled to a longer break. Because I know when I was working 12 hours a day, I got longer breaks. Did you already get there can only be one? Yep, we did, Mastani. We did that as Oirat into Yuan, and then we moved out west. So this is my second time on stream forming the Mongol Empire as a nation. I will say, this time was a lot less stressful because we had like 100 extra years. Well, actually 93 extra years. Let's see if we can get this before it's 100 extra years. I think we can. Alright, we got guys in the Archons, because we're going to come in from up top. We're going to come in from Ro and Jalalabad. And we're going to come in, we're going to flood in through Sind. Alright, there's civil service. We finally have admin ideas done. I want that monthly, I want that more trade, and I want recover army morale. Thank you kindly. I don't think tech's gonna matter at this point because, yeah, we're 250% ahead of time. Alrighty, chat. I do believe we're ready. Just lost a general, damn it. You right there. Oh, let's go. Freestar 4444. Let's go. Alright. Fucking coalition, let's go. I forced them to break their alliance with Bengal. How did they get it back already? Defender of the Sunni faith. Bengal, what the fuck? There we go. We'll take them in separate wars then. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do a really climatic, epic final showdown, but I don't want to fight Bengal is the issue. We do that, and then we do a holy war. Delhi will still join in this one at least. Scandinavia announcements. Motherfucker, we used to be friends. What an asshole. All right, there we go. We still get our climatic final war at least. You come down here, actually. You follow that. You come down here. You follow there. Bengal, I'm pretty sure, can handle most of over there. In the meantime, we'll overrun Sind with the coalition. Keep in mind, the coalition war is just for these two provinces here. We only need a 14 war score. And then, like, give or take a little bit here and there. Kazakh, come up here. Take out Oirat. Oirat is all over the place, mind you, but... We're so close. I'm not gonna let Bengal claiming Defender of the Faith at the last minute ruin my run. Reform government, nice. What do we need? What do we have left? National unrest would be nice, and envoy travel time. Max absolutism, your scepticism. I don't want the absolutism, I think. Ooh, land leader fire, dynastic theocracy. Allows royal marriage would actually be really nice for us. Wards of the Sea. I don't think I want either of those, honestly. I think we just go with divine guidance, get the absolutism boost. Do our best, you know? Alrighty. Oh, well, if you're just gonna... Oh, I can't get him, damn. Let me at him. Let me at him, boss. Alrighty. It's fine, I'll just take the extra OT pay. Yeah, fair enough. You will get a lot of OT pay, which is always nice. At least you should. If you don't, then even more upset. Alright, the important thing is that Bengal is fighting Delhi. That's what I wanted here, so... How's our trade looking now? We are stealing quite a lot out of Basra still, which is nice. Hormuz and then Persia's pushing up. Astrakhan, you get 90. Baikazan, you get 100. Novgorod, you get 154. Baltic Sea, you're at 165, with much earning 234 there. And we somehow have Gov Cap again. Oh right, we have a lot of Gov Cap. That State House really helped, I guess. Alright, let's actually no, that's a silly thing. Let's not do that. Let's just take all this land that we got. Concentrate it, you know how it goes. Get it to Marienburg, see how big we can build Marienburg, I guess. Yeah, we can take your stuff too, Artabil. You're okay. You'll live. If he doesn't, then that's his own fault. Hey, Beijing, can we steal anything from you, Beijing? No, damn, too small. We did raid quite a bit of it, to be fair. Oh, they're actually, like, upset by that. There you go, buddy. No point being upset. Now, how big did we get Marienburg over the course of this game, actually? Only 48, not bad. 50 now. Danzig is 25, Königsberg was 31. The rest of the area we don't talk about because I never once devved up Prussia when I should have, honestly. But you know what, 50's pretty good. Oh, that's for 2 provinces, chat. I think we can siege 5 this, honestly. Bengal got Gorka, nice. Alright, there we go. Get me over here, blow that down. One fawn just happens. Oh no, there we go, blessed ruler again. Just completely run over, oh yeah, we already ran over Oirat, that makes sense. Ran over Sind. Delhi really was the last contestant, and by getting them involved in 2 wars, I think we're okay. Alright, we've made it into India, boys. I need a port producing silk, not cloth. Damn it, Fata. That sucks. Oh well. There we go. Teach a Karor, take Multan, move down into the valley. I want to see if we can still get this before 1700. That's what I want right now. Take all their high dev area. Come on, so there's no way you're going to defend. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Get out of here. There we go. That is all of Khorasan. Let's make sure we rate it up. Alrighty. Let's get all of our boys back home. And I think we'll have successfully done it, chat. We're at peace. We own everywhere. And we can restore the Mongol Empire as a holy horde. Look at that. That is disgusting. Wow. There we go. Catholic Mongol Empire. We did it, boys. Look how much Catholic is in the world, too. It's crazy. I think Catholic has like the most provinces, and most of it is just us. Alright, let's let the achievement pop. There we go. Nope, Bengal, get out of here. I'm not friends with you anymore. You're not Catholic. Holy Hoarder. We did it, chat. Thanks for reminding me to use my admin the dev. True. My brother under heaven, California. You have 43 manpower, yet you refuse to expand your army? What the fuck? Oh, let's go. Now show the timeline. Alright. I'll show the timeline when I go use the washroom. Actually, that works well. Yeah, what? 1,300 Catholic provinces, chat. No one else even comes close. Insane. Oh, Cuba formed. I guess Portugal lost. No, Cuba got independent from Portugal. 13 colonies lost their war, sadly, but still high development. Alright. You guys want to see... So how do I do a time... Show timeline. There we go. Alright, what's a good speed? That's a... Let's do speed free. That's gonna be too fast. Alright. Let's do speed free, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the washroom. Speed 2 actually works well. Right, I'll be right back, chat. Remember, I started off as Teutonic Order in the bottom left there. Alrighty, chat. Oh, we watching the replay now? Yeah, it was requested. Here's that Lithuanian encirclement. Yeah, wait for the Russian encirclement next. There's the start of it, where we split Russia. Being able to see how Oirat developed will actually be interesting, because they kind of got beat up by Chagatai by the time I got down there. There's Georgia when I formed it. That's the end of the League War right there. Persia got really big. I encircled Russia. Alrighty, wow. This was all yesterday. We're not even in today's start yet. There's Russia gone. There's Novgorod, Karelia. There I eat Crimea. About here is where we end. No, after the Oirat War is where we ended yesterday. Because I did start off the day with North China. Alright, there's Oirat going into Shun. We got even more of Russia there. I accidentally give back Russia a province. Russia started colonizing out east. Alrighty. So how did Min break up originally? What caused it? Did anyone see? There's Kazakh. There's Transox, which we quickly take out. There's Ardalan and Baluchistan down there. All of Khorasan comes to us. And there's yesterday's peace deal that we stopped at. And then all of this is stuff we did today. You accidentally gave Russia back a province? Yes, that happened yesterday. It was late. I'd already been playing for like 7 hours, and I clicked the wrong button because I meant to remove it from a trade company. I accidentally clicked return province. Because that was after Mastani told me about how trade companies are less GovCap efficient, because I was struggling with my GovCap. Oh, big Ethiopia, all of Congo, let's go. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. I would say 8 years old. Yes, it's Snom. Well, is this guy based off Snom? Yeah, it's a little safety Snom. So, that trans knight, for my birthday back in February, made me a little emote based off Snom. And it's, he has my little safety hard hat on, which is this one right here. I hear my name. Oh, sorry, Mr. I was just saying how you explained to me about the trade stuff yesterday, the trade company and the GovCap. So I was explaining to Emperor Lee why I accidentally gave back a province to Russia, because instead of getting rid of it from the trade company, I accidentally returned it. All right, there we go. That is a Prussian Mongol Catholic Empire, chat. Absolutely insane. It would probably look even better if we cleaned up the borders with Russia for West Siberia. And East Siberia, maybe. Just take all of it. Maybe even Manchuria while we're there. But I sadly don't have time to clean up the borders. At least in the west, the borders are clean. And then over here, I just have to integrate Georgia, Ardabil, Kazakh, and Yarkand. But I just don't have the energy for that. So let's go start our next achievement. We have about half a stream left. We have about 4 hours left. So what achievement do we want to do? We're at 297 now. Let's go. Huge day for us. Body dead. Ah, too late. Look at some of the map mode. I'm kind of curious. Oh, sorry. I can do full timeline stuff later. Maybe at the end of the subathon as like a look back, because I still have most of the save files. I think only a few of them got removed. And that's just because I click too fast sometimes. So, we could start our career run now. Or we could start... What else do I have? I have to do Hungarian games at some point. I have to do Triple the Rome at some point, which I'm going to play as Austria, get Erb Kaisertum super early, like do a really early revoke. And then, so that way I'm Emperor of the HRE. And then we go east, we form Russia. And then we go further east, we convert to Tengri. And then we become Emperor of China. That's the only way I can think of getting Triple to Rome. I could do Maya Pahit, go Colonial Maya. Own the island of Java. Could be an idea. I have to do a Najd game at some point. I have to do a Portugal game. Well, I have to do Hisin Kaifa as well, but that's going to be I want to have a fresh start for Hisin Kaifa. Because that's like Muslim Byzantium, but in the east instead of in the west, in Granada. Oh, the Reapers. As Aragon, be a peasant republic and have Madrid and Paris owned by any peasant republic. That could be interesting sometime. I've never played a peasant republic, to be fair, but... I assume we'd probably just eat Castile. I don't think you get the Iberian wedding if you're a peasant republic. How about Orthodox Aztec Yuan? All those words pain me. You don't like Prussian Catholic Mongol Empire? Body dead? So true of you. I'm in the same boat right now. So you need American achievements you haven't done yet? I need to get Quiz Pro Quo, and I need to get Form in USA as to why I don't know why it counts as Native American. That's more Polynesian. Form in USA or Surf in USA is going to be so annoying because it's just going to be us waiting until we go colonial and then us waiting in part 2. Polynesians are not fun to play as. Do I have any other North American achievements? No, I don't. I just have to do Quiz Pro Quo. Oh, and Maya Pahit. So we can do Colonial Maya or Quiz Quiz Pro Quo. Oh, and no Trail of Tears. Own all the 13 colonies as Cherokee. With all institutions embraced, though, is going to be the annoying part. Having to have all institutions embraced, that's going to suck. Ascot or Kandy own all of India and convert it to Theravada Buddhism. That could be a fun one. We haven't played in India in a while. Actually, have we done any runs in India? Oh, no, we did Mongol Empire. I also had to do Animal Kingdom, which is Manipur into Bengal. I also have 52 Gars and Raja of the Rajput right. 52 Gars, that's just a conquest of India with 52 forts. That's going to be boring. I could probably just do it on my own. I don't think that'd make good content. Since people are playing Korea in this chat, you should also play Korea. Yeah, sure, I can play Korea. I'll just start the Korea run. So I believe we're going for Chosen One this time, and the turtle is all the way down. I don't know which of them I have. I know I have to do a Korea run, though. Alright. Chosen One. There we go. Do you have Pick Your Poison yet? I do not, actually. Alright, so Chosen One as Korea owner, have a subject own all Shinto, Confucian, and Buddhist provinces in the world. Which, we can see most of those right now, actually, which is pretty nice. It's just Sri Lanka, and a good portion, pretty much Southeast India. Sorry, Sri Lanka, Southeast Asia, Tibet, and Japan. So that's just pretty much a Conquer China one. And then Turtles all the way down, we just take naval ideas at the end. Because Korea gets what? Ship durability plus 10. That takes us up to 110. And then if we take quality early on, which we were going to do anyway, ship durability is plus 5. That gets us to what? Plus 15. And then either maritime ideas. Was it maritime ideas? No, it must be naval ideas. Yeah, no, our plus 10 that gets us to 125. I assume somewhere in here it gets us ship durability. Plus 5 from humanist. That has to be more than just plus 5. Because we're at 125 right now. No, it's not. I guess it's not then. What about quality? So I'm thinking quality maritime might get us something. Nope. Does maritime get us any extra durability? Can't see all of maritime ideas. Great. I'm not seeing it actually. Oh, streamlined galley protection would actually be quite nice. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it's just offensive plus... Okay, so offensive maritime gets us ship durability as well. Huh, okay, this might be harder than I thought, though. Offensive, yeah, plus offensive ideas and maritime, yeah. Mill reform too, and there's an event in the tree. Is there? Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Korea has a mystery now, don't they? They sure do. It's not exactly expansive. Alright. Defeat the Shogun. Well, I think obviously Japan is our first goal. Manchuria is our first goal, obviously. We settle the north. And then we go expand the homeland. That's all about Devon, isn't it? Yeah, 300 development. It's Korean. Oh, yeah, because we're going to want to dev high up too. This will be interesting. I think obviously first goal, we take all of Manchuria. We lock Russia out of the east. But to be fair, there's actually not that many Shinto provinces up there, I don't think. Yeah, no. We just have to take over, like, the very south, like Jianzhou and Hakshi. A little bit of Korchin, too. And then we gotta get rid of the Buddhism from up here and then go into Tibet real quick. I think we stay friends with Min. We take the bits of Manchuria we need. We go into Mongolia. We fight off Oirat. Take all the way to Karadal, right? Fight off Chagatai for these areas, or let them convert it. Doesn't matter to me. Get into Tibet early. Come into Tibet. Get all of Tibet. That will let us get into India early, which we don't actually need, so never mind. Maybe Bengal could be useful. And then just as we move south, we yeah, because an early Tibet will let us get into the Shan states, so that actually would be useful. Block off Bengal, which would be nice. We pretty much just surround Min as we go, and stay as a tributary to them. And then we'll fight Min whenever they explode. Yeah, whenever they explode, we just go for Empire of China. Because that will get us a lot of claims on all of China really quickly, and low aggressive expansion. Let's talk about the mission tree first, though. Access to Mount Paku. Heaven Lake. So we need to take over here. Harness the Seokjeon. Okay. We need 100. We need 7.5% discipline. Okay. Restore the Northern Wall. We need to have a bastion. Star Fort or Fortress. We don't get any of those. I don't know if they've noticed that. The Righteous Army. Okay, so that's used as a backup. Protect against Japanese piracy. Okay, so it seems like Japan is kind of like our first go-to, I guess. So if we can land on like Kyushu, for example, we could pretty much BTFO the Japanese. Alright. Well, I think I want to get Mount Paku first, I think. Even though I don't start off with claims on it, sadly. Do I? No. Okay, I didn't think so. But Jianzhou will be our enemy, so we will befriend whoever we can. Korchin and Jianzhou are pretty solid enemies to start off with, I'd say. So we need to take here and here. Okay. Let's rob them. Let's see if we get anything from the diet that could help. Friend Jianzhou's rivals. That's not helpful. I was kind of hoping for a claim on Jianzhou. Improve relations. Build up to the force limit. We don't need mercs this time, which is a rare change for us. Outward focus. Expansion focus. Ooh, wow. Okay, this is pretty good. Wow, Colonial Korea actually kind of goes crazy with those modifiers. That's interesting. Inward focus. No dev. Oh, there's a dev cost modifier. I was going to say, really? No dev cost modifier? But no, that makes sense. So I guess we start off with expansion then, because we're going to be expanding pretty quickly here. Seize land as soon as we can here. Let's give you... Yearly harmony increase actually seems interesting. Just diplomats, development of temples. And expansion of zealotry, I guess, because we don't get expansion of zealotry. Damn, okay. Get you. And the usual stuff that we grab. Then you. And you down here. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is going to be an interesting campaign. I kind of like this. So, Chosen One, Turtles all the way down. So that's what we're going for today. This year Japan has landed before they unite a bit. Honestly, do I not? Yeah, I was going to say, I probably want them to unite a bit, don't I? Taking material also means you have a lot more defensible position against Min. I plan on completely surrounding Min. I don't plan on betraying Min until we have to. Or until they collapse. If they collapse, then they get fucked, but that's a personal choice at that point. That's not my fault. Because right now, no one will attack us from outside the tributary sphere, as long as we stay friendly with Min. So, the biggest issue actually is defending against these bastards, the hordes. That's gonna be the biggest issue. And Korchin already immediately allied Jianzhou, so I want to ally you. Okay, well, at least we start off as a kingdom this time. I'll give credit where credit is due. Alright. Let's build up, see what we can do. Building up our trade right now probably isn't worth it, I'd argue. Yeah, we do have the single highest amount over here, though, which is nice, but... yeah, I don't think that's going to help us too much. We can't take Kyushu. Actually, if we get claims on... what do we get? We get claims specifically on Izumo, Iwami. Okay, it gives the specific provinces, so I can't sadly... I think with that kind of navy, 30 galleys, 5 heavy ships, we might be able to actually take on Japanese navy. Especially with the heavies, right? We'll expand into Manchuria first, and then we'll worry about that. Alright, give me a good general, please. Enforce the Hangul alphabet. Okay. Choose the Hopai system. That's just based as hell. Moon office. Okay, there we go. That works for me. Why would I not take all those immediately? Form of 4 ducats, that's fine. Alright, we play a very expansionist Korea. Okay, that was a very laggy Korea. That makes me worried. Destroying Min allows you to get a reconquest of China, CB if I remember correctly. Freedom of Hydrogen is just like the HRE vassal swarm. Yep. What's your culture? The Sino-Korean, which is the Chinese culture group. So when you become emperor, you accept all of cultures. Nice, because Korean just kind of starts off in its own culture group, which kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. So becoming Sino-Korean will be very nice. All right, get me. Oh, a decent leader. Okay, 4 shock. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Do you want an alliance or not, buddy? The answer was or not. Well, since we have all of our stuff going on, let's focus on Mill. Built the force limit, nice. We got the morale of armies even more. The Hermit Kingdom. At the end of the game, that would actually be quite nice to have. We really don't get any claims though, do we? Until we take Mount Paku. And after that we get claims, permanent claims on everywhere here. So we're kind of on our own until then, eh? Well, let's claim it. I think there's a mission missing there, because I feel like something should give us a claim on Jianzhou, right? Am I like losing my mind out here, chat? Then what we're gonna do is we're going to bait them onto either one of these forts. So let's build here as well. Technically, this one is actually enough to. Yeah, because they can't get past that either. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Actually, we don't have to worry about that. So let's step back here. Then what we do is not that. You guys go protect trade, please. There we go. Royal marriage from Min, of course. Want 4 admin power. Okay, that might be a bit too much, buddy. Let's get the prestige as well while we're here. Patronage of the arts, please. Wherever it may be. Did I not get patronage of the arts? No, there it is. I'm just blind. So we'll declare war on Jianzhou. We'll let them come to us because they're hordes, right? That sounds really derogatory, but essentially my plan is that we'll let them come to us. We'll fight them on the mountain, and then they'll have a -20. It'll be a good time. Yeah, I need to cause a spell though. All right, there we go. Should be an easy enough fight, I feel. Trying with the Yanban Scholars already? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, let's send it to them. Hey, Fro, how's it going? Good to see you. I remember you. All right. There we go. Let's attack for the capital. They're only allied of Korchin. Let's declare war. There we go. Oh, I have a truce with them still. Shit. What's that truce up until? 49, okay. Well, in that case, we can just lower the army maintenance, so we're fine. In the meantime, how much years of separatism do we have? Quite a bit, actually. So I guess we had just taken these two provinces from the Jurchens at the start of the game. Then when we colonize those with Korean instead of Jurchen, we should be fine. Is this not a spite as usual? Hell yeah. Alrighty. Well, in that case, we're just waiting around. But hey, we're making money at least. You'll love to see it. So first one we'll probably do then is get as many advisors as we can. Let's get a morale guy while we can, actually. Diplomatic reputation, nice. National tax will actually be nice as well. And then that reinforced speed guy, we just need a morale of armies. Come on, show me. Yes, let's go, morale of armies. Let's go. All right, this is gonna be a very easy start in war for us. But he is a level 2 fighter. I mean, adventurers, nice. Get you in charge of over here. Demand ceramics sucks, but we're gonna get a lot of mill points really quickly here. We'll get Tech 4 before, hopefully before 1449. Yeah, 1448, that's good. So we'll just speed forward and then we'll be good to go. And then, oh, of course we got pirated. Fucking Tsushima. I hate it when they do it. That's why they make games about you. They just raided me twice? What the hell? I can't even hunt pirates because I only have galleys. I really do need those heavies. We got the money for it. Let's start building them. Actually, no. Let's get more of Manchuria first. Let's wait. I'm going to be smart here. Oh, there's the extra ship durability. Nice, okay. So we already have 5. And then you said that we get some from a mission, so that should make it easy as well. Alrighty, not bad at all. Alrighty, oh, I gotta change my stream elements goal page now before someone comes in here and the goal is from the last one. I think I would have remembered that earlier. Korean chosen one. There we go. Alrighty. Non-enforcement of ordinances. Damn, that sucks. But they can't handle it. I think about my last career run was a while ago. Just reminded you earlier. Reminded me earlier of what? Oh, for the goal? I must have missed it, sorry. Chat was popping off earlier, so. I have my little claim. Get Tech 4 soon. And then we pretty much we're just gonna dev the Renaissance quite easily. Once it spawns, alright. Let's raise up our maintenance. Now losing 2 ducats, but that's okay. We'll be okay. Courtion's no longer a valid rival. Nice. So actually stay here because we do want them to get onto the fort when we attack them. We can just speed fight for the rest of us, I guess. Losing 2 ducats at this phase in the game kind of sucks, but since we got Tech 4 so quickly, we'll be able to raise war taxes when we first go to war. And Age of Discovery, how we looking? We just need trade centers. We already have free. And when we grab Manchuria, we'll be able to get 2 more from Hakshi, Jurchen, and Orachoni eventually. Oh, that's a estuary. Well, we'll be able to get 2 more. So we'll be able to get all these level 2. That's trade centers done. And we're going to be embracing Renaissance right away, so. And you know, we can probably humiliate Korchin after this war, too, if we wanted to. So I think we got this pretty well under control. Should be a stable government. Nice. Hate to see it. Come on. 1 more month. Let's go. Frame perfected on speed 5, by the way, not the brag. Yeah, we don't want to take admin tech. Actually, we do want to take the admin tech right away. What's my truce with you up? Is it not? Oh, it's December 49. Oh, I was robbed. I thought we had way less time. All right. Well, in that case, yeah, take that. We're good to go. Like I said, once the Renaissance spawns, we dev up like, like a motherfucker and just get Renaissance right away. Because ideally, you want to have all the Tech 4s before you start spawning Renaissance. I find that there's no true Emperor of China since the men have negative 100 prestige, but all the Chinese kingdoms are in a complex web of alliances, meaning nobody can declare war. That is quite funny. Also, Cassie, look, we're doing Korea, so I'm gonna be explaining how I would play Korea today, which will definitely involve deving up Southern Korea and Western Korea first, probably. And then Pyongyang will be good to dev up. And then Hamgyong probably only get the like 15. Eastern Korea, Southern bits can get up to 30. These guys will only get up to 15. Yay, also, should I throw hands with Japan? Absolutely. Just wait for them to be more unified, because they're weaker when they're unified. Alright. If you notice, I kept my spy network on Jianzhou, so we get really fast sieges against them. Alright, one more month, and then we're ready to go. I didn't actually want to pay that back. That was my bad. Oh, well, it's fine. Whatever, if we take out a loan, we take out a loan. There we go. Alright. So, you may notice they have numerical... they barely have numerical superiority. But we sit back here. This is a mountain, that is a mountain, so I don't want to take that quite yet. There we go, they come in. They'll take these two provinces, that's okay, because they're going to have to get to this fort eventually. Let them come in. I think we can get to the fort faster from this province over here, actually. So we'll do that. We have a bigger navy than them, though, so let's go blockade them. And a bigger navy in the landlocked country isn't exactly a flex, but you know what? It's funny. Actually, since they're there, let's go take these guys out. Ah, they wouldn't let me get there, damn. Now, we don't want to take the mountain penalty. Keep that in mind. But I also don't think they're going to fight us, because they don't have Tech 4 yet. They don't feel confident that they can take us. And honestly, even if we attacked into that mountain, I think we'd still win, actually. Hilariously enough. But we'll take their capital just so that we get what we need, and then we need Mount Paku as well. Yeah, there we go, Paktu Mountain. Is that Paktu or I'm seeing like Paco, like from Avatar: The Last Airbender, which I'm assuming probably not good, but owning it is a high priority here. So from this war, we want to take all of Jianzhou. There we go. Obviously, we're not going to take any of Korchin because we can't reach them, but we'll take full money from Korchin. That will cause a Manchu coalition against us, but we should be able to beat it by just attacking faster. So let's get rid of that for now. There's no such thing as outraged countries yet. Who are you allied with? Solon and Orachoni. So we're going to want to claim on Hakshi next. Actually, Orachoni is probably more expensive, no? 63. 53. Okay, so we can't fully annex either of them, sadly. But I feel like Orachoni has less allies, so we'll claim Orachoni. We're just going to conquer all the way up the side, take a little bit of, probably just self-jilling and leave Hakshi to get conquered by someone else. Leave them just this province here in Ninguta. And then that way, Hakshi won't be, actually yeah, because if we take those three other provinces, Hakshi can't get conquered by someone else. But this is how we're going to discombobulate the hordes. We got this. Oh god, Cromwell arrived. Is this multiplayer or against AI? We're doing single player right now because we're going after achievements. Sadly, you can't get achievements in multiplayer. Though, to be fair, I would play very similar if this was multiplayer Korea. Actually, no, I would probably just sit in Korea and dev up completely and then just fund my enemies. That's what I did as Florence in Italy one time. It was very fun. There we go. I'm kind of sad that they won't push me anywhere. I really believe in them, I'm not gonna lie. I think we built up too much, so they don't want to try and risk taking the fort. Yeah, send min our admin, that's fine. Alright, they're gonna go around now, probably for the fort. The min's already collapsing, really? Sure, I'll take the I'll take the free claims. I don't mind. If Min's gonna have an early collapse, I want to be part of it. Absolutely. So they're gonna go for their fort, which we want to see. Yep, there they go. All right, now we go attack them. Because it's a mountain fort, they're a horde. We will demolish them. It is insane. There we go. Let them come in. Oh, GNZ gets the crossing penalty here too. Nice. We get the defense. I just want to show you guys the difference in quality here. It's going to be absolutely insane. So they attack. 4.1 because tech 4 as well. They have extra discipline. I'll give them credit there. -2. Negative 25% shock damage decrease for nomads on non-flat terrain. Even with the more numbers, we just demolish them. It's not even funny. Actually, it's pretty funny. But we only lost 4k there. They lost... Actually, that wasn't much of a difference. Oh, no, it was. I just can't read. World's fastest Minsplosion. I swear to God, if we get a Minsplosion in 51, I'm going to be pissed. Let me play the game a little bit, please, game. So now we'll spend money reinforcing, which sucks, but hey, what can you do? That's okay. Most of that is reinforcements. So we actually are earning money as long as we, you know, are playing it a little bit smart. All right, and because we have that spy, that massive spy network, we also get extra siege ability. So we'll probably be able to beat them in a siege race here, just because of our siege ability, and we also have +1 siege. Do they have +1 siege at all? They do. So they might be able to beat us here. We'll see. We'll see how the sieges go. If we have to, we just abandon the siege, go back quickly, and defeat them on their own mountain. Nobody has manpower right now. Okay, the hordes have manpower, but I doubt they'll be able to sustain it for long. There's Oirat. Who are they attacking? Solon and Haxi. Okay. Unfortunate. I was really hoping we'd be able to get all of Manchuria before having to face off against Oirat, but... Because Oirat, the strategy won't work as well against them, sadly. Because Essen Koros is kind of based as hell. Never mind, they don't have Essen Koros. They are dead in the water. Essen Koros starts off as a 2-star general. Almost 3-star. So that's why I was saying, like, oh no, I don't really want to fight him. Okay, they got a breach, so we're going to assume that they'll win the race. And so we'll go fight them separately now. Again, so same battle, except this time... even more an advantage for us. There we go. We'll retake this province just so we get the loot from it. I don't think we fully... Yeah, we didn't fully loot it last time, so... Why not leave 1k behind on the siege? That would have been a great idea. I just didn't think... I'm already, you know, I've already completed one run today. I'm a little bit tired, I won't lie. That was a swell idea. Could actually probably just leave enough for the entire siege too and still beat them. Alright. Leave you here. There you go, scare them off that province. Oh, and they're gonna let us stack wipe, really? On God? Okay. Let's hit him with the stack wipe. Thank you, Corchin. Very cool. Oh, we didn't get the stack wipe, sadly, but what can you do? No, do not take that siege, please. I will be sad. There we go. I didn't even put defensive edict on yet. Oh, there's tech 5 too. Let's go, huge. We want to get probably offensive just for the pips here, because in case they attack us back here. Profiteering, yeah, I don't care about Oda's opinion of me. Jian Xiao wants to seed, nice. Kind of want more, though, you know? Oh, we're taking these ahead of time, I shouldn't be doing that. I wanted the dev renaissance, whoopsie. Alright, so we go to our capital. We didn't quite build a temple yet, but you know what, that's okay. Do production first, then tax, because we should have used military, but I took it ahead of time. Because we could have absolutely gotten it by now if I was paying attention, but I was on autopilot there. But hey, we're now enough development that we get independent army, huge. Alright. Put these guys back together. There you go, and yeah, Tech 5 they're gonna have running anyway. Oh, actually, maybe that was a bad fight. That was in fact a bad fight to take. That was on me. I figured with Tech 5 we might be able to beat them, but... Alright, that's fine. We'll just fight them on the mountain now. We'll just build up again. Get one more tick of morale. There we go. We're good. And completely crush them. Now do the same over here. Maybe defensive would have been better if we're going to be fighting defensively like this. Defensive foot soldier, but... Yeah, because that was a little bit expensive there. Oh well. Let's switch to defensive because we're going to be fighting on mountain forts all the time. Alright, they should do... Oh, they don't accept that yet. Damn. Let's go get Korchin out of the war. Okay, that should be enough to get Korchin out. Really? It's not? Wow. That sucks. Alright, I guess we'll just siege him down then. We get full money in war reps from Korchin. That makes sense to me. I see that Hakshi is now fully takeable, which is nice, because then Nanai will be our next target afterwards, allied with Shibei and Korchin. That is a big Oirat. Or that's a very disgusting Oirat, actually. Wouldn't call it particularly large. Let's get the coast here. Because we know that this is going to cause quite a bit of aggressive expansion on us. Come on. Yeah, Min, have your damn money, asshole. This is Siege of Boduna. Korchin, get out of here. Annul your treaty with Nanai, please. Thank you. Alright, Jian Zhao's ready to give up. I don't think their army's coming back anytime soon, so let's just take it all. There we go. Now, first thing we do is realize we're out of manpower, but that doesn't matter. Mostly because I don't care. We now fight Orachoni before they make a coalition. We take out Hakshi immediately, pretty much. There we go. And they can't get past this fort, so they're pretty much locked in unless Nanai gives them access. Alright, so we're missing out on El Chuka, but that's okay, because we'll still take over all of Hakshi. In the meantime, let's start making those cores. Would rather prefer to save up some of my admin, but what can you do? And then get the manpower up here when we go. Man, that probably should build a temple there actually when we have the chance. Build that up so we can get Renaissance easier. We can also just wait for knowledge sharing, because knowledge sharing makes institutions go all around the world now. It used to be that, like, you know, colonialism and all that would take forever to get out here, but... let's play on speed 4 now. Get you guys back together. Take out Hakshi part 2. And you'll notice that they're not actually coming to fight me, sadly. Hakshi, I just want all of this, please, and your money. Alright, probably we should accept Jurchen culture. Could help us a little bit once we develop this up, because Jurchen goes all the way across our new territories. I still want to convert Jurchen out of here for the mission, and I don't think accepting a culture prevents you from changing it. It's just primary culture prevents you from changing it, so... Should be good to go on that front. Those are both mountain provinces, that's okay. The capital is also a mountain province, which is very nice, because that means once we take it, they'll try to take it back, we stack wipe them. It's just how the story goes. There we go. If anyone declares war on Orachoni before we're done this war, by the way, we vassalize Orachoni. And then that way we call Min in to beat down whoever attacked them. Yeah, they only take, what, 4 still? So we're fine. Expensive edicts. Just let me get Renaissance. Probably not the most efficient we could have done, but it's okay. In the meantime, build up more temples over here as well. We'll be able to handle the economy after, I'm not worried. It's a very small amount of loans right now. Improve relations with the Mid Empire. That's okay. We can do that. Now we can just speed 5 Provus. And we want to probably declare war on Nanai next. Jibei, how big are you? 8k, 8k, that's 16. I'm still bigger than both of them. Or do we want to declare war on Nivka next? Who's Jurchen? Jibei is a little bit half Jurchen. Nivka is its own culture group, so let's take the Jurchen province as Oni for now. So we'll declare war on Nanai next. There we go, don't need this spy network anymore. Now that's problematic. But I think we'll be okay. Pretty much our only goal right now is we want to be able to take time in these wars to core and deal with rebels before the next war. That's the big fin, right? Also, 7 admin. Jesus Christ, man. Give me a break. That's like almost an entire month worth of admin. Alright, let's go take out these guys while we wait for these guys to come back and try to take out our mountain there. There we go. Catch them. Nice, let's go. We caught them. That was a full stack, but let's go. Huge. You'll love to see it. Oh, more Jinzhou separatists. Crazy. There we go. Alrighty. And let's quickly steal their ships while we can. Nice. Come on, hand it over. Thank you. Did I capture any? I did. Let's go. You gotta love capturing ships. It's an unconditional surrender. Are we done coring yet? We are not, so we want to wait. 7 mil power, that's fine. Was it Hanshun you were asking about the pronunciation of? I think it was Hasi, or was it Jianzhou? It was Jianzhou, I think, up in here. But it's all like localized now in Korean. Oh god. There we go. Okay, so for that one mission, restore the northern wall, settle the north. Yeah, it's just those 2 areas, so we can get the rest of us to be Jurchen, and we'll like Jurchen accepted. We'll be okay. There we go. Make that a state, please. Access to Mount Paktu. There we go. That gets us claims on all these areas, so it's cheaper now. That's why I didn't get rid of Hakshi right away. It also means we immediately have a claim on the Nai. It'll be quite nice for us. Now, the other option here to avoid overspending on admin is we could very easily also just... what's the word? Deal with it. No, we could vassalize Orachoni and move them up and give them all the Evankin stuff. Because I don't think... maybe we could also release Solon. Or maybe we vassalize Nick... I don't know. Well, they're a tributary state of Oirat, so we can't fight them now, sadly. These guys are also a tributary state of Oirat. Okay, Oirat got all of them. Shit. You hate to see it. Well, in that case, that does put a quite a bit of a sad little idea to our plans, eh? You're not at war with anyone else. You're not at war with anyone else. All right, we'll just get the full vassalization then. There we go. And because we're not going to be declaring another immediate war, we can afford to core this all up. All right, there we go. In terms of our first wars, I'm not too upset about that. That's pretty good. We got seized the borderlands. Now we get claims on all of China, or all of North China, in here. Manchuria China, Manchurian China. What would we call this area specifically? Hebei, I guess, because North China is like more over here. Did we get all claims that restore Goryeo? This needs to be all core. Okay, that's fine. All right, not bad. Noble privileges. I think we go for national tax modifier. Speaking of localization, I was pleasantly surprised when present-day San Francisco has a localization for Korean names. I think it also has Japanese and Min, or like Chinese names. Hey, or if a strait is blockaded, can it still be used by the owner? Nope. So the only way you can get across the strait, so right here is a good example. So Hosokawa owns both Aki and Ayo, so they can cross no matter if it's blockaded. Same with over here. But if this is blockaded, it cannot cross to Bungo since it only owns one side. That being said, if an enemy occupies one side, they can no longer cross for free. It's only when you own both sides of a strait that you can cross. So when we take Japan, we'll actually be taking Kyushu first, so we can get this fort. And then in our subsequent wars with Japan, we build a fort here as well. And then we just constantly spam ships in and out, as long as we have naval supremacy, that is. And we'll be able to stack wipe any army that comes onto Kyushu. Excuse me, I'm hiccuping, but you get the idea. All right, we have 80 overextension. That's what we like to see. And now that we actually took out Orchon, is there anyone we can release from them? It's just Orchoni up here, no other releasables, really? I thought there was more releasables in here. I could have sworn there was more than just these guys. Is there no releasables up here? Damn, you hate to see it. Yeah, that's Solon up there. Okay, I guess. Well, let's release Orchoni. They should be a little bit happy with us. Yeah, there we go. So this way, this is a way of vassalizing them without taking the opinion penalty from, you know, them being upset with us, and it saves us on some admin. All right, let's immediately royal marriage and improve relations when we can. Yeah, because that's all Tengri land, so we don't really need it. There's the military coalition, that's fine. We still have Min, so they won't declare on us, except for maybe Korchin. But Korchin, we have a truce with, luckily enough. Now, Oirat, aren't you supposed to be... Oh, you're not a tributary of Min. Okay, so Min might declare war on Oirat, unless their mandate's a little bit higher. Let's rival Oirat and Ashikaga for now. Because that will also give us increased favor with Min, because they're also rival to Ashikaga. House of Yi is shaken, that's fine. And we'll just consolidate our conquests right now. First things first, we want to accept Jurchen. There we go. You guys done being unhappy? Just 1460, okay. And then we can get that first mission if Settle the North started. Come down here, turn off the army, earn money. We only have a little bit of rebels, so we should be fine. Let's get the Renaissance. That's the run button. There we go, we got the Renaissance. Alrighty, let it spread out. And we're pretty much only going to develop our farmland provinces every institution. So how many farmlands do we have? Okay, we only have 2 farmlands in Korea, really? Damn, that sucks. So we'll develop colonialism in Jeonju. And then we'll probably develop just the other areas naturally. Because I think by that point we'll have access to the west where we can knowledge share. I would hope so, at least. Also, Japan consolidated quite quickly, my god. Like, Nanbu got a lot of the north, which is wild. They never get up there. Yonwon is now part of our patrimony, nice. Get those last 2 cores in there. Take some land back now that we can. Sell off some titles, pay for our loans back. We have no loans, there we go. And we could convert. Now, if I harmonize with religion... Okay, it's just the Eastern religion group I need. If I harmonize with Tengri, that won't ruin it. I don't think I need to harmonize with Tengri, though. I think I honestly can just enforce religious unity on that. That'll be done in 6 years, that's fine. Hey, now we just make money. We can stop doing that, make some more money. Take the corruption for now, I don't want to take stability hit. And we only need like 3-ish loans to take out Renaissance, let's go. And that gets us more dev cost too. Then we can knowledge share with Min, hopefully. Unless they have loans. Do you have loans, Mr. Min? Ugh, of course you have loans. Would anyone else like Renaissance? We're pretty much going to make a lot of money just off selling the Renaissance. Alright, it's just Orachoni, I guess. Damn. Alright, well, if it's, you know, 0.22 ducats is 0.22 ducats, chat. They own both sides of the Saito Straits, and I'm trying to figure out how to deal with 46k stack when I can only send 25s one at a time. The issue is you don't. That would be your issue. Alright, so we get those separatists soon. Let's rebuff our army. Most of that's reinforcement, so that's fine. Actually, that's not mostly reinforcement. Rebellious people, oof. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll get the, foreign inventor. Let's not piss off Min. Tyrannical nobles. Give me the loyalty, sure. Alright, there we go. Chinese diplomacy. I guess we didn't really need that, did we? Yeah, that probably wasn't the most useful thing we could have done, but hey, you know what? A mission's a mission. I like clicking buttons sometimes. Is that such a crime, chat? Clicking buttons all the time? Yeah, let's get this coalition off our ass. We know Korchin will join in 63, so we're gonna take on Korchin in 63. Because I think did we have claims on them? We do have claims on them in Chengden, so we'll be able to hopefully cut off Korchin from the Oirat. So we take Boduna all the way down to here, then we come up here. It only leaves them with Tainan, which I think they're probably too big to take all. No, we can't take them all in one war. Let's go. Huge. Absolutely massive dub for us. So we just take all of Korchin in one war then. Then after that, it's just the little Manchu guys that are going to be upset at us, but what can you do? Alright, admin power 7, that's fine. Let's start with building up over here again. Where did we build that ever temple? I didn't look. It was right here. Okay, that's a Hills province. Why did we build it there? Am I stupid? Is that really the only other place? Okay. Well, you know what? We can still dev it up a little bit. How are we looking on tech? Let's actually catch up on tech for now. You don't want to really dev up when you don't have to. Theoretically, we could be like, oh, we're losing money, we have to, but let's be honest. Okay, Hakshi, you're the highest, and plus you're the former capital. No, former capital is over here, so let's provoke that revolts. Okay, it's like they purposely make a fool of me, that's fine. There we go, we come back here now. We go full money down, we make some money back. It's a good time. No, we don't need to concentrate into our capital. We're fine. As cool as it would be to do, we don't need to. Never got to share knowledge since all my neighbors hate me in my game. Well, just don't have your neighbors hate you. Remember, it's important to make sure that coalitions don't form. I did it this time because I wanted it, but on an average game, you definitely don't want it to form. So how many does Min have? Can we rebel right now? 62k. 5k manpower. If we stack up, get mercenaries. Let's take out Korchin first. Because Korchin is also... no, Korchin is its own... okay, shit. In that case... do we need to take out Korchin first? Because if we restore Goryeo this early... We merc up, we'll have... They have the same tech as us, unfortunately. Could wait until tech 6, but I would rather not. I would also need to still fight Oirat anyway. Now, can we fight Oirat on our mountain forts is the question. They don't have feudalism. They're all on tech free. Why am I worried? Even with the coalition, I don't think they can do shit to me, can they? How much would that be if we fight that coalition? 39k. Minus 9k, that's down to 30k, or minus 6k and 3k cav. Do I just eat the coalition? They're all in tech free. No, let's not eat it for now. Let's get our finances under control, and then we'll eat the coalition if we have to. So how upset are they really? I thought because yeah, you can barely see me, dude. You're upset, and then White doesn't care. They're just kind of in charge. Oh no, they do care. They are in the coalition against me. Okay. Still, it's only 3 nations. We'll have to think about it. Confident it was Hatu Ala, but because I was already formulating the Hatu Ala expand on that vain joke when I first heard you say it. That's hilarious. Hatu Ala, I don't remember saying Hatu Ala was the only issue there, but I believe you. I don't think we have Hatu Ala. Never got the share knowledge. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Now, I could go Colonial Korea for this game, but I kind of want to get ship durability, so we're going to be staying as very Asia focused. Honestly, might get admin ideas as my second idea, and that what I think, or first. No, we do quality first. I think admin second. And then diplomatic third. Lost my morale of armies guy, oh no. Oh, I'm just full of size 2 advisors. What the hell is this shit? Ew. Choose a coalition ended. We gotta attack them now. Cannot let them ally anyone, pretty much. That is a flat land, so let's watch out here because they're only tech free. They're also not even fully back yet. Yeah, what's up? That is so loud. Maybe? By the way, did you guys hear that? I'm pretty sure I fixed TTS beforehand this time, but... Alright, let's just go sit on the top there. Oop, nope. Okay, I just fixed it now. If mods could refund Connie, please. Alright, having Orachoni here helps too, even if it's only 3k, because they can handle all the micro of sieging down people. Where are they running off to? Hello? Hello, buddy? Oh, Jin Separatist, nice. No, it's a tiny min split. I don't think min's gonna explode. I just don't see it happening. There's Tech 6. Let's get the Asian Step Cav. I feel like the mods are EP here. Yeah, I got what I needed out of it. Fair enough. I still heard it at least. Alright, there's the yeah, Yori Prestige. Alrighty. That's all of Fortune down. There we go. Alrighty, give me the national ideas first and then we'll worry about... actually, let's just release Korchin as a vassal as well. Or Choni's already pretty loyal. And Korchin's not going to be an accepted group, so they're going to be this loyal for longer. There we go. Alright, we have our 2 vassals, which means now we can put on strong duchies, which is what we wanted. There we go. And they're pretty happy. Alright, we can start improving with them as well. And Oirat's no longer a valid rival for me. Did I eclipse them? Hell yeah, get fucked, dude. So now, because these guys are all Tech 4 and we're Tech 6, let's grab that quality idea. And once we get that first quality idea, I think we break the coalition on the mountain forts. Because Mongolia is disloyal. Yeah. So Mongolia won't join, and that's like what, that's an extra 12k that won't join. That works for me. They don't have any good generals. So minus 12k from this, specifically... Oh, this isn't counted, so this is like Mongol won't count here. Oirat would be considered a co-belligerent too, so we could give all the Oirat lands to the Mongol and Oirat land we could hand over to Korchin. And Orachoni can get Nivka. That's a dangerous word to say. And then Jibe and Danai, we get all of it. Because all of these guys, I believe, are co-belligerate because it's oh wait, it's coalition, so we can't separate peace. That's the issue. Honestly, even if we just fight them to a standstill, but what's the worst that can happen? We're Tech 6. I'm not worried. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Give me some loans out though. We're gonna need the big loans for this one because I want to get rid of all these +2 guys. I hate having +2 guys. Alright, morale of armies was +2 again, damn it. Give me a +1 morale of armies, please. Discipline works. Oh, he's +2 though. Alright, left the coalition. You know what? Whatever. We'll take the discipline. Alright, would call in Saragogir. Mongolia won't join though. Call in Oirat where we can separate peace them. Actually, let's just wait. Prosperous economy. Wait, who was complaining that Cassie, was this you complaining that 16 ducats was too hard to get? Because I got it by 64. And I've only devved up my capital. I haven't devved up anywhere else yet. Let's get that for the dev cost. That'll actually be quite nice. It was when I didn't know how to dev right. Well, I only devved one place so far. I haven't devved anywhere else yet. That's why I was asking. Let's build temples in our flatlands so we can dev correctly. Pretty sure this is flatlands right now. It's hills. All right, let's stop you. There we go. Do we have any of our oh, Pyongyang? Yes. I got it by mid 1450s. Fair enough. How did English have such strong hands? Because they're English and they have a busted mission tree. To be perfectly honest with you. Alright, that discipline guy, who I didn't realize was +2, is going to cost us a bit of money, but that's okay. There we go. Fire you, please. Get me a morale of armies guy. That's all I'm asking for. Alright, Min broke. Okay, bet. Thank you, Min. I'd love to have an alliance with you. There's, they just left the alliance. Nice. The Nai has left as well. Alright, now we're gonna pretty much chain wars against Oirat here and try to take over all of Mongolia as we go. So we take out Nanai first. And then we'll take out Jibe. We'll take all the Jurchen provinces from those guys. And then we will release Solon as a vassal. And then we'll move west. Korchin can take over probably most of Mongolia, I'd assume. At least the Mongol culture group. And then we'll probably like, I don't know. Well, actually, we're on the same fin, so we can probably just take out Karadel probably to get into Tibet eventually. Saragogir as well we want to take out. But we're at war with Uzbek right now. Oh, you're at war with Uzbek right now. I see. So you probably won't come to their aid then, will you? You will, as Saragogir will come to yours. Interesting. Maybe then we do this strategically. So we're not going to have aggressive expansion with Min. And pretty much no one else is in the same culture group or religion group to really care about us fighting up here. So let us begin. Alright, let's go. Improvements in land technology, let's go. There, oh, we're one of the great powers. That's why we couldn't be contained. Look at that. We're already number 4 great power, chat. We're above the Ottomans. Oh, because we have Renaissance. Okay. Actually, we're not that. We're already 100 behind the Ottomans. AI is crazier the further you are. England is really weak because the French somehow took Wessex and London. That happens sometimes. We're already 1 away from cannons too, which will be nice. Let's get that expansion focus again. So I want that core creation cost and the aggressive impact expansion. And we almost get another aggressive impact expansion, which will be nice. Alright, in the meantime, I would like to have claims on Jibe. I've noticed that none of my boys have done anything for me, so... Let us be very clear that we want all of Manchuria. Or we can just, for some reason, cut me out of it, I guess. I don't know why. War ally already claimed it. One of my vassals claimed it, so I can't claim it, really? That's wild. The reason why we're not giving all the Jurchen provinces to Orachoni is because I don't want them forming Manchu, because if they form Manchu, they will get very uppity. And I just don't want to deal with that. Alright, Sarek Yogir immediately came over here. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Mongolia is still quite, what's it called? Oh, actually, I forget, actually, how much is Mongolia? Can I transfer subject Mongolia? One thing said, I could transfer subject Mongolia. If I wanted to. There we go. Let's go defend over here. I know they're a horde, but I think we got it. Now, Oirat's... Okay, Oirat's being crushed by the Avogazar. Alright, chat, do we get ambitious? It's, you know, like EU5 be ambitious. Except we take out Mongolia. Actually, Mongolia is 12k, but we don't have to fight right now. Let's not do it.
Preston,
yeah, what's
I
up?
have a message from the field. Awawawa : 3.
I see. Is it working for you guys now? Important T. I need the advisor cost, please. Where is a... Get you out of here. Oh, that was the wrong guy. Well, I still want level 1, please. I beg you. Give me a level 1. There's all those temples. We're in +5 now, so we're doing something right. There's morale army, guys. Let's go. Alright, what's my force limit at? 31 already. Oh my god. God, Korea is absolutely insane. Change my mind, chat. Fun fact, you literally can't. They're just insane. Alright, there we go. They're on my fort. Let's come back down and destroy them. Actually, Kasha Exile. Sounds good to me. Master of Mint for half the cost? I love advisor cost. Give me that. I need more admin power anyway. Alright, do we go for the cheeky play, which will most likely cause us to lose all of our vassals? Or do we go for the safe play? The answer is we're going for the safe play. I don't need Mongolia right now. And they're too big for me to really manage properly. It's just the simple answer behind it, sadly. Expand trade infrastructure in Jeonju. That's fine, we can do that. Min announced his arrival. I'm sorry. Are you stupid? Ashikaga is right there, buddy. Actually, they have less than I do. Alright, Min. Well, I guess we're fighting early then. I really wanted to avoid having Min join any coalitions against us. It's a shame. No, we'll go take out Nanai's forces out. There we go. Their mandate's still pretty low. We could take them out quite easily. And they are tech behind us. They have the same amount of force limit as us pretty much right now. Yeah, I'm sure anyone can see why I'm doing this. We gotta get in there now. Oh, with the quality ideas on top of the tech advantage, let's go. Oh, fuck, it's a truce. Oh, you know what? 5 years, that's okay. That's actually, oh, that's almost worth breaking the truce for, I'm not gonna lie. Being able to crush Min right now. Because they're only gonna get stronger. I wish when you broke alliances it was a one-way truce. That'd be so much more based. It gives us time. I'm a little bit... You know, it gives us time to build up. They still have to attack a mountain port. So... And we'll be able to take all the way to Lanzhou. So, this is actually okay for us right now. So if a truce can't join a coalition, that's true. So much for the friendship with Min. I know. For the record, he started this. I'm absolutely going to take advantage of it, but he started it. I wanted to be friends. Everyone saw that, right? I just took the spot I need for Restore Goryeo. And that will get us Korean Manchuria for 50 years. 3 Koreas reunited. That's a lot of local dev cost modifiers we're stacking up here. Got to admit. Look at all that. Oh, this also gives us dev cost? Hey, yo, oh my god, Korea's... I know I meant to play tall, but my god, that's insane. Alright, we ahead of time on tech still. We are for mill tech, so we can start deving up that at least. We have full employments. Let's just go down on mill. And for now, we can just sit here and enjoy our slightly elongated Korean name. Can I rival Min back, actually? I can, let's go. Alright, get their ass. Now, if Ashikaga allies Min, I'm losing my mind. I swear to god, if I get hug boxed by Ashikaga and Min, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, there we go. We're earning money the entire time. I think even at... We might, they're low mandate right now, that's why I really want to do this, honestly. What's their navy looking like? 41, alright. We'll have to start building out our navy as well soon. We have a lot of those loans if we sell titles. It's not enough. Let's develop first and then we can pay off some and sell titles if we need to. There we go. Actually, let's just get full tech up, we're fine. We don't have to rush anything right now, because workshops will also really send our development up into the air. There we go. Now we can start deving with production and military, which is normally what you want to dev with, let's be honest. Let's get capital done, I guess. We'll get the hills to 20, we'll get the flatlands to 30. Alright, that's unfortunate. 322. Do we have anything better? Oh, I'm hoping we have something better. 334, 323. Okay, 334 it is. Works for me. Buster Statesman, that's unfortunate. There we go. What do we need the most? We probably need admin the most, yeah? Yeah, we need, no, because we're not going to be deving much lately. I'm going to do Diplo focus here so that we can get more production mana for development. Oh, their mandate. Oh, maybe they got an event from the Yellow River. See where if you get Reconquest, well, you get it by stealing mandate. You get Restore Goryeo, which gives me... I already have a claim on this area, which is non... Oh, no, it is permanent. Never mind. Yeah, so I already have a claim to get Restore Goryeo, and then Manchuria. That will get me all of Manchuria, where End Manchuria is pretty fun, and that gets me what? Monthly autonomy change for Korean rule in Manchuria. Control the Yellow Sea is if we take all of those areas, or 8 provinces in those areas. North Hebei, South Hebei, and Shandong, which we want to because we have claims on all those areas anyway. And then that gets us Bay of Korea United, trade power. Nice, okay, for 20 years. That gets us permanent claim on North China, South Jiangsu, South Anhui, and Zhejiang, which is what? All of that, I assume, and then here, here, and here. And that's Tame the Dragon, which gives us a claim on the rest of the China subcontinent. Which will get us mandate growth modifier for 20 years, yearly prestige, development cost -15. Which would be pretty good, gotta admit. Gotta build up some marketplaces right now too. Dominate Japanese trade would also be nice. Then the plight of the peasantry. Oh, we have to complete this, don't we? All provinces. Do we have to complete this before like some peasant upheaval in Korea? Yeah, I thought we had to do. Yeah, we have to do that rather early, don't we? So we should probably work on that. Let's just get encouraged development on all of our nation right now. Because I do want to prevent the peasant upheaval, I think. Might be an idea. Okay, one here. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're not good. There we go. Because I know that event fires. I remember watching someone play Korea before. I don't know when that event fires. That was the issue. What are your thoughts, expectations of the U5 coming out soon? I'm so excited for it. I've been talking with a few other content creators about it, and it looks so much fun. And from what they've been able to tell me, like, it looks really good. I've also been like watching a lot of generalists talk about it. I've been watching a lot of Zhelik. Been watching a lot of Playmaker and Corbett's takes on it. And I think Lady Saffron was just doing a stream earlier talking about EU5 as well, which was really cool. I was listening to that as I was watching. That's why we had in-game music today instead of custom music. All right, let's start deving that up. Okay, we got Tengri Zealots. Let's go deal with those. Against Usegi. Oh, I did lose the stability, didn't I? Shit. Oh, those aren't ours. Those are our subjects. Okay. We can go take them out anyway. There you go, buddy. Because Korchin went full Buddhist. Yeah, they did. Okay. What's that truce if you've done, buddy? 70. And you have even less manpower than you had before. Let's go. Yeah, royal marriage. That makes sense. Still have a royal marriage of you. There we go. Do you think it's a lot of new stuff to learn? Absolutely, it's going to be. It's going to be an insane amount of new stuff to learn. That's what makes me so excited. Because I love learning processes for this game. Like, it's going to be probably more overwhelming than EU4 with all the DLC, and that makes me very excited. Alright, I've got the nobility uprising good and handled. One here. One here. You're good. You're good. We just need over here as well. We can't forget about Jeju. T 3.5-ish hours or so till I get home. How goes the achievement acquisition? We already got Holy Hoarder. We're just going for Chosen One and Turtles all the way down today. Yeah, I honestly thought we'd be able to keep Min as our friend for most of us and then just walk around, like, you know, take Manchuria, Mongolia, Tibet, and then just go around that way, right? But honestly, if we're taking China first, that just puts us in a better power base. Because we'll be able to still convert that all into development cost in Korea. And then we just go from there, right? Revoke the Hangul alphabet? Why would I do that? National unrest. Technology cost. Yeah, no. About Sunjowa. Min must be... Min, one of the following must be true, is Shun. Well, Min doesn't become Shun. Development cost until the end of the game in monthly splendor. Okay, that's the one that gets us our Okay, I see how that works. Okay, that makes sense. Let's put you on religious unity for now. Just help convert that a little bit faster, I think. We're still losing money, even with low military. Oh, that's because 2 ducats from maintenance there, yeah, that'll do it. I think we can probably put down the forts over here. Because we don't have any really interior rebels, except from in the Georgian provinces, so... The coercion ended, that's fine. Alright, we're just kind of waiting for rebels as they happen, I guess. It's a rebellion. I rebel. Let's provoke revolt. 1 more year until the Min War. Actually, let's wait, because they've recovered quite a bit. Yeah, they're up to 46k, but still no manpower is what... The manpower is what I want to be able to take advantage of, if that makes sense. Jianzhou, separatists. They'll probably be on the fort here. Just take them out now. There we go. And Korean noble rebels in here. That's annoying, but I think they'll go away on their own, honestly. That's already Korean, nice. Let's convert you to Jurchen. Or sorry, let's convert both of you to Korean because we have the mission for that. We've settled the north. Take that diplomat back. No one else to improve with. Alrighty. Yeah, and we'll chain link wars against Oirat as we to take Mongolia after we clean up China. I think China's our new priority now. Alright. But yeah, no, Tatars, I'm really excited for EU5, especially just the way like the Colombian exchange will work and all that, and I'll be streaming all of my gameplay, all my early gameplay as I learn the game. Because I want to be able to get, if I can get all the EU4 achievements before EU5 comes out, I want to also be able to get all the EU5 achievements before the first DLC comes out. See how much I can learn and how well I can do in the time between the first DLC and the launch. And I think that'll be really fun. Taking some of my coffee, we're good to go. Alright. Put down all forts, just save us some money, we don't need the armor tradition right now. And in the meantime, let's start deving up again. There we go. Okay, now what do we need for upheaval of the peasantry? Just down here now, okay. There we go, prevent upheaval of the plight of the peasantry. Gain 1 stab, you'll love to see it. Expand Hanseon, which we did. City of Kins. Develop Korea, we need to get 200 development across all of Korea. And freedom from factional strife. Is that the event Resident Evil Confucians? The event for Literati Purge. I want to say there's at least 60, the other two have at least 40, or 90% crown land. Alright, and then the Korean self-reliance. 100k army. Korea in balance until the end of the game. Wow, that's actually really good. Holy shit. Is there part of the use of colonial name and borders for some of the places in New World? Well, it's customizable from a player perspective, right? So I don't think that's going to affect too much. If truth be told, I don't think it's going to come up too often. Is this a regular career run or is there some sort of objective? We are going for the chosen one, and we are going for turtles all the way down. So we got a pretty lucky start where Min betrayed us, so we'll be able to attack them and hopefully take quite a lot of area here. They have their mandate, but we do have mountain forts, which are pretty solid. 2 mountain forts which we'll be forced to take. And they only have 20k more than us, so we might be able to use the free company to get through that. We'll see how it goes, though. Let's actually start getting rid of some of that interest now. So we can, because we can only take a max of 42, we have 6. Okay, so we'll be able to free company and just def ward them in and take most of our claims, I assume. At least up to Beijing. And Nor PB in general. I would like to be able to take. Because that will let us restore Goryeo, and that will get us claims on the rest of China. Where is it? Up here. Everything I want to do is, excuse me, I want to build a marketplace down here. Because once we get into China, we're probably going to want to have Beijing as our main trade node. I'd assume. Get Lhasa, get Canton, all that up here, and do our best to own as much trade as possible. Kind of like what we did with Teutons in the Baltic Sea. Meaning EU5, Min announces rivalry, Rorson VT. So you have chosen death. Min, wait, what? Literally, hello, Rockboy. Hey, Marks, how's it going? But yeah, pretty much, Min has betrayed me. I was gonna be friendly. Look, Chad, I did my best. I was gonna be friendly with them. All I did was take over a little bit of Manchuria, okay? This is not enough that Min should have broken me, but then again, I also am a great power, so. Even with people having Renaissance, I'm actually still a great power. And taking Min over will only make that go up. Now, we do have quite some force I'm going to build up to still. There we go. Do we have any estate loans left? Okay, it's only estate loans left, that's fine. There we go. Now, can we get a better general as well, is my question. No. The answer is always no. We have until December. I think we can do it, chat. 27k versus 46. They have low mandate. Not the lowest mandate they could have, though, sadly. And we didn't get those heavies. So, honestly, maybe we do wait for them to take another mandate hit. Or we wait for a defensive war where we can just keep an area in our sights. You know what I mean? Hello? Why are you in Jinju? Are you not supposed to be in my capital? Oh, you know what? That's how I stole it as Japan last time when we played as Japan, isn't it? How do I move that to my capital? Hello? I'm confused, chat. Alright, let's start deving up some more areas. Get some manpower. This is Chinaware, so we want to do a lot of flow production here, I think. Admin will actually wait to build up. And in this guy, the moment we can, we will abdicate, because he is craven and very old. And we don't want either of those traits, because we want the free 4 as well, because he's also just better. For the Republic! Alright, Truce of Min ended. Do I do it, chat? It's 50 mandate. 52k. He's on the same tech as me now, too, which is unfortunate. Maybe we wait for cannons. Yeah, because by the time we get cannons, he'll have probably clicked to know our mandate, Finn. Urbanization. Oh, I love urbanization. Let's go. Such a good event. Let's see if he attacks me, actually. I have vassals, so my army count is inflated even if... Oh, no, I released them at my tech level, so that's actually fine. Alright, we need 6 marketplaces for our mission as well. So let's get those 6 marketplaces. In the meantime, move back to the capital. I'm afraid of how that's going to go if he attacks me. Expand military infrastructure. Yeah, we can build a barracks after. Okay, we lost our good general. Now we have a crap one. What's our tradition at? 35 and lowering because our forts are down. I'll be looking if we put up all those forts again. We're fine. Just the military that costs a lot. While we're here, let's pay down our inflation. Get 2 ducats a month. It's always better. Let's build up because we got super cheap. I want that barracks in Hanxian. I think you also get the free mercenary for being at war for stronger power. Oh, right, yeah, I do, I get this little ability, don't I? No, I need to have Righteous Army enacted, though. I don't even get Righteous Army. Assumably down here? Yeah. Fort defense, recover army morale speed, that's pretty good. Okay. Called a Righteous Army. Yeah, okay, so the Righteous Army during Defensive Wars. Let's take the stab hit, we'll be okay. How are you guys doing with Oirat? Oirat got completely shafted. There's barely anything left of him. Could take more Manchuria, but I'm afraid of Min getting involved. Nice, Orachoni helps. Actually, you know what? We could consolidate Manchuria. Because Jibei is right there. It's not doing anything, you know? We could get an extra vassal up in Solon, up top. Start, like, integrating Orachoni type thing. We'll see how it goes. For now, I think we're okay how things currently are, because if Min hasn't declared war on us, then I assume we're doing okay. They do hate us, and they are significantly stronger than us as well. So there has to be a reason they haven't declared war. Alright, there's the expanded military infrastructure. Let's seize more lands. Let us build up with production. Yeah, because it's Chinaware. There we go, that's up to 25. I want to get these up to 30, and then the hills will be 20. Fortunate a march actually isn't a bad idea. But I think I'd rather integrate them and then just accept culture. Alright, as always, let's build up more guys too. We already have 4 calves, so I don't need much more. There's our first 30 stack. Yeah, because Min lost all their manpower just against rebels. And they lost a good chunk of their army too. So like they didn't actually fight Oirat or anyone yet, so. And they never will now because Uzbek took out Oirat, sadly. Choose Mongolia ended, Oirat, nice. Let's just wait. Sometimes patience is the better part of valor. We can probably, I doubt we can do much to embargo fucking Min, but you know what, we can try. Okay. There we go, and we can get, no, I want to actually save up for workshops. Alright, we got Develop Korea. There we go, Prosperous Korea. Now we just need one of you at 60 and the other at least 40. We can do that pretty easily, I feel. Should be easy enough. Yeah, because remember, anytime you develop production like this, you directly increase the trade income as well. Especially that's why I'm doing it in high areas like, you know, Chinaware here, which is really good. I'll probably do more manpower in these areas. Naval supplies is okay. But like grain and fish, I'll probably do more naval manpower. And then Chinaware and tea, more production. Stuff like that. Same with the fur up here. The fur is going to be pretty good. We're doing Inward Perfection still? Nope, we're doing Chosen One and Turtles all the way down. I should have switched to Inward Focus. That's a fair point, though. For more dev cost boost, but what can I do? We're still on Expansion Focus, which is why it's so expensive. I completely forgot about that. That's a very fair point. This wasn't in, what is this, 20 years each time? Yeah. Well, to be fair, at the time when I picked it, I thought I was going to be still expanding outwardly. I didn't think I'd get trapped in by a Min that hates me. So I can't even risk attacking anything right now, because Min will, like, clobber me if I do. There's workshops. We can start building those up now. Build those up in our high def provinces. There we go. Ooh, heavy ship cost. There we go. We got Settle the North. Ta-da! And we get 20 provinces with Korean culture. Expand the homeland. Or we can just dev up Korea, which we'll be doing as well, so. Not a bad little time for us. As fun as it would be to convert all of Manchuria to Korean, I don't think we need to. Or actually, maybe we do. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out, chat. Yeah, for the Righteous Army, I need to be in a defensive war. Alright, Mongolia wants its independence, which is nice. We'll hold off until the 80s then, until to do anything with Devon much more. Because we're making money now with our army down, so I'd rather not. Okay, that's an idea. Are we going for a tributary war? No, conquest. Wow, really? I don't think Oirat's gonna be able to do much then. But they're distracted. And if we take on Min now, we can take an inward provocation for 20 years to really dev up Korea. Oh, I'm tempted, chat. I'm so tempted. If you think about it. What did I get at this level of mandate? So we'd just be fighting normal Min soldiers. I think we wait until they take the next mandate. And then we'll take outward expansion for another 20 years, and then we'll take inward at one point to be able to sit down and actually develop Korea. So I would like to develop Korea if possible, just to see how high we can get in each province. But and then eventually, when we get Sino-Korean, we'll be able to expand that out. I wonder if it's like Sino-Altaic, where it will convert a lot of your other stuff for you already. Yeah, no, not a republic if it means losing all absolutism. Yeah, no. You don't always want to be a republic. Republican is really good up until the age of absolutism. Worse than ever 5 minutes. We can attack man of worse than. Look, I'm humming and hawing. Okay. I am both humming and hawing over it. We're doing pretty good on our harmony, which is nice. Lost our good admiral. Hate to see it. Japan is starting to centralize more, which you do love to see. Ideally, the way we want it to go is we want one daimyo to break free from Ashikaga and split the island with them, which is how it always goes. Local investments, gain 2 corruption. Oh, we'll take the corruption, that's fine. They can pay it off. We got money. And plus, again, Devon up Korea, always a good time. We're a great power for a reason. It's because we have Renaissance. Ooh, get me up here as a trade too, please. Maybe I could have built more stuff too. How long does Prosperous Korea last until? Is that just permanent? No. There's no way that's permanent. Growing economy lasts until 89. Expansion focus lasts until. Okay, you know what? Honestly, yeah. Let's take we'll take in 84. We'll take the moment to actually dev up first before we attack, since we have all the boosts now until 89. And Min will normally explode on its own as well. They have enough mandate at the moment. Let them finalize. Did they already? Oh yeah, they already took what they wanted. They didn't even take all of it. What the hell? Min, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? You fool. Honestly, we'll be able to take enough of Min before 84 even comes around, but we can do both. Alright, so we have the factional unity, we just don't have the events that have happened yet, sadly. When do we get Rise of the Neo-Confucians? Is that a religious event, kind of like the Shogunate stuff, or is that in here? I don't know. No, we have more land to get. Yeah, we can just play tall for now. Or it's actually at war. Let's take... They're out of Mongolia. Mongolia got... Oh, they released Mongolia, I see. I see. Then I should probably take what I need from them, eh? Except Korchin didn't... You really didn't get any claims on them at all, buddy? Didn't you have like one job? I specifically demanded claims. I'm like, I swear. Korchin, what are you doing, buddy? You're asleep at the wheel. Oh, that's a big Mogulistan in Uzbek. Oh god. Alright, Oirat is dead. Mogulistan might be able to cause unguarded nomadic frontier at least. Hopefully. Or if Uzbek takes Mogulistan, then same idea. Just gonna let them crash their economy here. Honestly, we're going into China. Let's get the adaptive combat terrain. I want that +1 across the board. That's +10, so we can invest a little bit of production into over here, I think. I know, I wanted to save this area. Let's do over here. And we can do a bit of admin. I just don't want to do any military right now because I want to get Tech 7 on time. So, these two I don't mind being behind in. It's just Tech 7 that I want to be on time for because it will really help us against... Oh, there's the mandate. Okay. What are we looking at? 66k, no manpower. We have to do it to him, chat. We have to do it to him. Give me a better commander vote, please. I believe in you, game. Yeah, that's slightly better, I guess. Slightly better, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna let him come to us, sit on the forts. And then we'll go from there. In the meantime, I should have made a spy network this entire time. I am a fool. Because he's probably going to break into a bunch of smaller stacks to avoid attrition when he's up here. Orachoni, I want you on here, please. And I want you guys to be supportive. We literally, it's going to be this time we take him together. Meme. So what can I take? I don't want to take Empire of China quite yet, obviously. Could take all of this down to here at least. Do I have claims just over here? That works for me. 72. Max income. Oh yeah, this is going to be a good time. And then we'll do inward perfection when he's collapsing. So that we can dev all this up. And then we'll do outward, we'll do expansion just again once all the little guys are there. So we can just beat them up, right? Alrighty, chat, this is going to be good. Roush, how's it going? Wish it gave you free options to take a general instead of just one, like general with a few high pips but not many years left. Yeah, exactly, right? Like make it a little bit more, a bit less random, I guess. Get called into a war. My solution: raise war taxes and do nothing. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. All right, let's take the fort, and we book it if we see. Oh my god, really? -1 stability on top of my salad. Top of my admin points, I need to core this all up. I guess we can also just not take a government focus for a little while too. So we just get, like, because we already have a lot of dev costs stacked. You know what I mean? Alright, what do we have in terms of Navy right now? They have no heavies. I have more galleys. No, they have 2 heavies and more galleys. I have no heavies or galleys. Let's fix that, shall we? Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Decent admiral too, let's go. Let's get as close as we can to the Min Navy here. Okay, good. We made it. All right, there's the Min. If we can take Shenyang, that's going to be huge for us. So hopefully they'll see local force superiority and not attack us. I do see 40k coming in right now. Yeah, they're all split up, which is nice. Let them go around. Just siege us down, buddy. You can siege us down. I believe in you. Just siege us down. Okay, there's all 50k of them. They're taking a lot of attrition. They're attacking the fort. Don't attack me. Please, the fort's almost mine. Don't attack me. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. Back up. Okay. Let's back off of here. Let's allow attachments, because that's an extra 10k we can fight with. They have, like... There we go. Go, go, go. Simplify. Take him down. Take him down. Take him down. But he has low mandate. He has such low mandate. Get in there. We have entire morale tick ahead of him. Oh, this is gonna be oh, thank fuck, that was so close. Oh my god, I was worried. Alright, we're gonna take this very methodically. Keep those guys unsupportive. Let them siege down areas. Keep in mind, we still have less men even with that victory. Well, we are actually out manpower in the Min right now, which is very nice. I believe we can do this, chat. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Yeah, so I think the entire Bohai Sea here, and what is this, Korea Bay, will turn into Sino-Korean over the course of this campaign. Including, I guess, the Jurchens of Manchuria. And at least in Jilin, I guess. Oh, I guess they're... Wait, that's South Jilin. Where's North Jilin? North Jilin just doesn't exist, I guess. Okay, cool. But we'll try our best to turn this little area into Sino-Korean. Just for the roleplay aspect, because I really like that idea. And honestly, it's going to be a long-haul campaign anyway. This is going to be another 3-day campaign, I assume. Because we need to take... Actually, China's probably the rest of today. We can take China. Japan and Manchuria tomorrow. And then after that, it's kind of a crapshoot. Okay, we don't need to take Sri Lanka anymore, which is nice. Yep, we don't need Sri Lanka anymore. Spy took him out. So we just need Pavarata and up to Tibet and Ladakh. Now, the more people get conquered, the more they're going to get converted as well. So... Honestly, maybe if we just take all of China, we'll be okay. Take all of China, take Japan. Someone... Did Ainu convert the Shinto? No, that's Animist. And then we have to take... Oh, fuck. Mahayana, right. We have to take out, the Philippines. The Philippines we can take out pretty easily. It'll go well with our empire, I'm sure. Unfortunately, it doesn't come up this way, though. Best we can do is get Siam up here. Yeah, trade's not gonna be great for us. Alright, they already got separatists too, which is nice. And we did get them a bloody nose on Shenyang. But we also gave ourselves a bloody nose. So we'll see how that goes for us. Alright, we're waiting for Tech 7. They took Tech 7 way ahead of us. Oh god, fighting anyone with tributaries is always annoying because they can just get all the power from it. Razadinio Confucians. Freedom from factional strife. Okay. So everyone loses 10. Honestly, just 10. Just like that? Really? That sucks. Alright, increase there. Then we'll wait because we do want Renaissance fought, which will probably take admin ideas, I think. Don't think I think we only take free company if I lose a battle, by the way. Otherwise, I think we're okay. Alright, there's our military ready to go. We're just waiting for those heavies. Galleys can stay where they are for now. Yeah, because we gotta outnumber them with just the galleys alone. And then free heavies is more than there too, so it still works out well for us. Alright, let's sit on Beijing. Let's see how we do it. God, I wish we had naval supremacy right now, but oh, they're... Okay, you sure you want to do this, bud? All right, let's break them in even more, then. I don't need the loan. I don't want to give Mongolistan any reason to attack me when they get over here. Because they are close enough that they can make good on their promise to attack me. Oh, yes, please, absolutely. Where are you landing? In Huanzhou. Okay, good. That is a hills province, which means I'll get the defensive bonus. No, okay. No, get back here. You don't get away that easily. That is a full stack whip of a min force. Oh, they reinforced? Guess it's not a full stack wipe anymore because it's over 2 weeks. Now it's a full stack wipe. Alright, where are my boys? Oh, they're just splitting up their armies quite easily. Okay. Well, we're gonna get most of our money back from fighting this war, so we'll be able to pay off all of our debt at least. Alright, our boys are back. Let's allow attachments again. Let's go in on Shenyang. There we go. Even if they think they have more, we still get the boost from the reinforcements. Just comes in at the right time. Lose the manpower. I don't want to lose professionalism right now. Oh, let's go. Or wait, what? Is it just the discipline? What's going on here? How did we lose this? How did we lose that? We shouldn't have lost that. Yeah, let them get that. I can't lose the stab right now. Alright, I guess we're buying the free company. I was really hoping to avoid that, honestly, but what can we do? Alright, let's meet up with these guys. There we go, we're up to 23k again. We sit here. Yeah, okay, let's get one more tick because it's a February tick, which is nice for us, so we get some morale. There we go, let's go in. They have a much better general, that would be it. Alright, we now have a much better general as well, let's go. Yeah, I realized they had a 2-star general after I was complaining there. Alright, let's fall back again. We're just pretty much whittling them down. If we get, yeah, let's just wait for them to come onto the mountain forts then. Back here. And we'll just wait. That's annoying, like really annoying, but having Tech 7 is such an advantage. Do they have arty already? They do have artillery already, damn it. Okay. That would be a big part of it too. This is a winnable war, mind you. I'm not like, we're not going to be out yet. Okay, that's a equal force amount there. So let's go take it out on Boduna. Take out that small 6k, be able to wipe him out completely. They're gonna reinforce in time. They're not even gonna try to reinforce, damn. Alright. This should be a good portion of their army that's all that's left. Come on, take it out, take it out. Yes, let's go. Huge. Alright, they're down to 20k. We come in here now. We beat them up. There we go. Alright, come this way. Having the better general is really making all the difference here. Because they're now significant. They're down to 16k. Like, what do they do there, right? No, could would be a general with relatively low pips with some overboost, basically representing Nepo baby. Oh, interesting. Okay. Figure out how to raise name attrition. Protect trade. That's how I did it. Alright, we're losing a lot of money now because we have heavies. But you know what? Let's take these guys out. Let's catch those guys. Get everyone in there, please. Including y'all. Just trickle in as we can, please. I know it's going to be hard, but... There we go. Come on, we're better than them. We have higher naval tech. Come on, we're better, I believe. Ship durability for the win. Let's go! Oh, Min flagship, also known as the Meg ship, captured. Let's go. I don't care how many we lost. It's all about what we won. Oh, we captured one at exactly 0%. That's wild. All right, we'll be able to blockade Beijing next time we go for him. Let's heal up our guys just a little bit, though. We're out of manpower now, sadly, but that's what the free company's for. We can probably assault that, honestly. There we go. Take that back. Let's go sit on Beijing. They have nothing, chat. They have 20k. Which is practically nothing if you really think about it. Oh, and Orachoni took out the Everman Navy. Very nice, very nice. Get some more... I don't want to lose any heavy ships by accident. So we'll wait to be able to bombard Beijing. This is going quite well for us. Now, how do I move this to my capital is the question. Come on, we're so close to Tech 7, I believe. And then after this war, we're definitely going inward focus so we can focus on developing Korea itself. Oh, this is such a huge war, but we can do this. Come on, we have enough heavies now, I think, as well, because we captured the Min ship. Let's go, we can bombard it. I think if we capture Beijing, we'll be able to do quite a lot. Sorry, we just went to negative 21? They put on a defensive edict? What was that? Lost our morale of armies guy. We need him. Discipline guy is fine, actually, because we still have more morale than them anyway. Because they are low mandate, after all. Lose the admin guy, that's fine. Give me national unrest. There we go, we're up to +6, probably because we're looting Beijing. Yep, that would do it. Right, they're splitting off here. Agenda of the diets. That's fine, just do that. There we go. Alright, move this way. Let's detach you guys now that we have pretty successfully won here. Let's just increase Yubei's opinion of us right now. We don't need to attack. Man, it feels like we were just attacking in China earlier, going down the Chinese coastline, eh, chat? Do you ever feel like we were here before? Alright, we need to take Daton if we want to keep that one, but that's fine. What do we need for... We need 98 war score. Okay, can we, You know what? No. We fight this to the end. We got this. And to the end, I mean until one of us probably like breaks down going like, oh no. At least all the area we want is pretty cleaned up in terms of forts. Like, we only get 2 forts out of this, which is crazy. Looked at the clock and just realized it's already 12 AM. Going to sleep now. Have a good one, M. Have a good one. M3. Don't know why I need to get water. I'm struggling to say words. They are willing to give me a lot already. Damn. But honestly, I kind of want to lower their mandate by giving them a lot of devastation, so. They are unfortunately just walking around Beijing, though. That's all their new army. They're up to 30. Oh, are they tanking their professionalism? They have to be, right? No, they didn't have any. I don't know where they got that army from then, but we gotta watch out. God, Chinese manpower is insane. Extend it, or repay it, sorry. Go take them out over here. Take out all these 1 stacks. Take them out. We got Tech 7 now as well, which is nice. Now we're on even footing at least. That's a full stack wipe. They're in a mountain fort there, or not a mountain fort, but just a mountain province, which is annoying for us. Okay, what are you not willing to give up right now? Okay, you only accept 46. Yeah, that's not enough, buddy. I think I want all my claims. And my money. Where's my money, Lebowski? Even attacking into a mountain province right now is still really risky. Let's move back and take out this other army. Oh, they have the free company as well. Okay, we're both merking up, I see. That would explain where their extra guys came from, because their free company is a lot bigger than mine. Not that it's a contest, but let's get the extra ideas. We want to go for admin ideas. There it is. Come on, move out of the province. Do something with... Okay, there we go. Now we move back real quick. And we take them on the plains. Let's go. And they lost their 2-star. Finally. God damn. Oh, Suju. Okay, that's not his brother. What happened to the guy's brother? Oh, it's 84. May have already died by now. There we go. And he should be... he's probably not trapped because... Yeah, he can just go around. The Dayton is there. Yeah, take that out. Put you guys on there. Put you guys over here. There we go. That free company with a general, please. He has 1 siege, so that should be enough. We sadly don't have any cannons yet. Even just 1 would help. I have no manpower. Alright, government reform. We probably want examination system, no? Possible advisors +2? Hell yeah, let's grab that. Actually, though, centralized monarchical bureaucracy is always really good, but we need a state loyalty right now. So we can hopefully eventually get freedom from factional strife. Alright. Well, we are causing a bit of devastation, at least. But we could be causing more by actually going to a place that has more of their guys to blockade. So let's blockade down here, for example. Alright, we do not have enough ships to blockade that much, sadly. You hate to see it. Civil service, yep, we'll expand that. They have multiple 2-stars again, which is unfortunate. I think we can take that fight, honestly. Oh, they do have the reinforcement. Oh, we're in it. Now that we're on... Yeah, there we go. We win that. I figured we would. And Free Company will have its own manpower, so they can hopefully siege it again soon. Yeah, 2 months. That works fine. There we go. Hello? Why do we need 7 here? It's not like they went defensive, did they? No, they went admin. Weird, okay. Maybe special modifier I don't know about. It's not the size of the free company, it's how you use it. True. Very true. There's our government interaction again, that we could use if we wanted. There we go. Start taking these guys out. Take that fight. Nice, there we go. We got the defense as well. Multiple stack wipes confirmed. Alright, now we can go down another mission here. Put you guys on the free company. Will this allow attachments there? There we go. Because that way, even if they're low manpower, we can still fight. In the meantime, you guys actually go clean up over here. That's what, 17k with a few reinforcements. No, we caught him out. Nice. Catch him out. There we go. And they're fleeing into the bay, I see. I'm curious. I wonder what happens if I attempt to stop them. Well, they made that fast. Okay, that was the fastest one. Were those just like permanent Chinese Marines? What the hell? There we go. Let's go take those guys out. Meantime, how's China looking? 16k, that's going pretty good for us. We still have more. That's with their free company already hired, by the way. I'm gonna get my full war score of this war, I think, because I'm making money off this war, so I might as well go for it. If I was losing money, I'd be a little bit more hesitant, but if I'm making money, we're gonna make money. Go blockade what we need. There we go. Take them out. Not quite the stack wipe I wanted, but there it is. Alright, China, you gotta be ready to give up by now, buddy. Still have 16k, he's just out hiring me. What an absolute shitter. Absolute shitter, I tell you. Trust me, chat, this will be worth it to get this Beijing trade node, I promise. Alright, now the fact that their general survives each time, even though we stack wipe him, is annoying. I understand why, like, represents nobles being ransomed and all that, but still sad. Yeah, we got the spy network up on them at least. God, look at them, they're like flies, swarming around. No matter how many we take out, they always seem to get better. Damn, couldn't even finish the job there. Hate to see it, hate to see it. I think this will be the last, hopefully, actually it's probably nowhere close to the last fort we'll need. They want out, they're only willing, oh, claim the, you want to give me the mandate? I don't want the mandate, I want the land. I actually don't care much for the mandate. Though we will be taking it before we're done destroying China. And they finally losing, yeah, there we go, we finally caused enough devastation. Alright, well, we did enough from blockade in here. So we can move down here now, just conquer everything we want, and a few forts, we'll be good to go. Speed 5. Spare no expense, as always. There's the Siege of Luan. Lost the Battle of Japan Basin. Oh no, my light ships, fuck. Get back here, you assholes. Where'd they go? Come on, let's come take over here. Lost diplomat. Give me a diplomatic reputation then. We're gonna need it where we're going, chat. We're going to coalition. We're going to coalition city with this one. Mogolistan gave me a gift, let's go. House of Whim, 346, nice. There we go. Pay that off for now. We're at 65. Are you really gonna make me take another fort? You know what? 1,000 is that enough to pay off our debt? It's pretty much enough. But if we go for 2,000, then I can build a lot of buildings, chat. I can go inward focus and build a lot of buildings. Take that guy out. You at war with anyone else yet? No, okay, it's just us. Okay, they have more heavies than us now, but I'm guessing that we probably have better morale of navies. If we don't, then I can very quickly get it. There we go. Okay, I immediately lost a ship apparently, hello? No, okay, we're good. Alright, there we go. Take over here. Take over here. Pretty much just, you know, mog them every chance we get. Alright, you willing to give up yet, buddy? No, you'll accept even less money now. No, 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 no. That's not how this works. Let's get back to blockading the important cities down here, because that's all their high dev we want to blockade. There we go. Show me something I want to see. Alright, that's only 1 extra percent. That's not good enough, buddy. That's a mountain province, and we have local force superiority, and you take way more damage than when we started this war. But you have way less manpower too, somehow. Okay, let's go in. Then I'm gonna try and reinforce, nice. Honestly, they may have been able to win that if they reinforced. Like, no joke. Alright, there we go. Let's put you guys down here. And let's go siege Nanjing. Because having the 2 extra, so we're blockading them, and the 2 extra forts being sieged down should be enough to convince them to peace out. Because we're at 71% now. Show me something I want to see, made me think, show me a good time, Jack. Honestly, whenever I play EU4, I pretty much am just Senator Armstrong. Alright, show me 1800, that's enough for some buildings. There we go, chat. Look at that. That is a big Goryeo, pronounced like Poyo. Poyo? Oh, there's localization. Bukyeon. I don't know Korean pronunciation. I'm not gonna. Can I phone a friend for Korean pronunciation? All right. Goryeo. Oh, it's Korean core. Okay. So we'll core up these areas first, just so we get the mission. There we go. I guess we can core up everywhere now. Want to throw hands with Japan again, since 2 of my armies is equal to their entire army, but no, it's a bad idea. Why is it a bad idea? Size Spasm, welcome in. Sorry, I missed you coming in there. I think it's down there. Alright, what do we get? Control the Yellow Sea. There we go. Now we have all of that claimed. Insane, I tell you. Look at us go. I can't establish a foothold soon. Not at least affected ally to. You let Japan ally the auto blob? Japan should. Oh my god, Cassie, what's going on in your game? My god. Yes, the historical auto-Japanese alliance. Honestly, that's in. I've never heard of Ottoman's ally in Japan. Did they go like exploration? Maybe that's the only thing I can think of. All right, now let's see if we left Min weak enough to those rebels. I think we might have, honestly. I'm not sure. Alright, there we go. Alright, Huai army, nice. Xi'an army, Korchin got Renaissance, huge. Oh, and Min is going selling provinces off the Mon Mao, which is very annoying, because I kind of wanted to take them without having to fight anyone. Well, now we could fight Min right again, but I think we're actually okay to do inward focus after we're done coring costs here. I just realized I do not want to take the, I don't want to take too much there, buddy. And then we'll dev up Korea with what we looted from China. So let's get temples we can probably get workshops first. Oh, we actually can get workshops everywhere first. That's crazy. And we still have money left over to pay off our loans. That's most of our loans paid off. Now we can just take out more loans. I love loans, chat. We pay off the more expensive loans. Now we only have the cheap loans, which gives us more money, believe it or not. Alrighty. Should I get quality ideas? I started off with quality ideas. There was a lot of map sharing. I see. Interesting. We're ahead of time on tech, so let's grab quality. Then we're just dev the hell out of Diplo, I think. Which, we'll wait for the corn cost to be done first. Or at least wait for the admin to be paid for first, I guess. Let's move over admin. Maybe that's a waste, but we'll need admin for corn, is like for dev as well, so I don't mind. Because of how high we're gonna be playing, some taxation dev would actually be worthwhile. That's a lot of separatists. Let's take out these guys first, because there's no fort. Legitimacy question. Okay, it's one of those times. I see. We're not that much overextension, are we? Oh, we're actually pretty overextension. Alright, fair enough. Trust me, it was worth it though, Chad. It was worth it. There we go. Oh, not the. Oh, shit, my general. There we go. At least have a level. At least have a 1-star there. There we go. Good when we did our best to core everything up, eh? Jesus. May have taken a little bit more off than I can chew. long as we don't get separatist sentiment, I think we're okay. That's where Finns start to go poor. Alright, let's take that ahead of time so we can wait for colonialism. And then we can just dev up most of Korea aside from our one port over here. Then which will dev up the farmlands into what we need it to be. Alright. Looming disaster, peasants war. That's not great. Must admit, that's really not great. Have we paid for all of our cores now? Alright, pay for those. Now we can take inward perfection. Or inward focus. There we go. So we can't declare war for 20 years, essentially, but we don't probably need to, because in 20 years' time, Min will have collapsed on their own, I'm sure. How much does it cost to increase stab, by the way? Because we don't get it for free for being a Catholic anymore, sadly. I do have a stab cost modifier. Let's go. Now, what is it? 193. You know what? That's still a reduction. That's okay. That's what I wanted to avoid. Separatist sentiment is always annoying. We're so close to getting it all cored up, at least. There we go. Can ignore that revolts. Provinces want even more autonomy. You know what? It's Jeonju. That's actually fine. Just pay for the bread. How are we making so much money right now? Is that just... Oh, that's our estates. Okay. Restore Gyoro. Do we get a name change? Give me the name change. No, we didn't get the name change. You're kidding me. Wow, that is going to be an ugly emperor of China as Korea. My god. All right, well, we have until 80... Oh, it's 91 now. Shit. Okay. Well, we lost... Didn't lose... Did we lose Prosperous Times? I think we did. Yeah, we lost... Oh, we didn't lose Prosperous Korea. We're good. Okay. All right. So we lost some of our dev stuff, but that's okay. I just went a little bit too fast there. Before taking inward focus, I thought the course would take less time to complete, honestly. Let's get temples everywhere so we can build it all up and dev it. I don't know why I grabbed siege ability there. For once, fort defense would be better as we're not attacking anyone. In the meantime, we'll use this economy that we build with China here to take on Japan's fleets. So we'll need more ships. We have 4 heavies right now, 14 galleys. So I need one more heavy. And theoretically, only one more galley as well. There we go. There we go, get above there. Peasants War, I really don't want to fire, so we'll have to waste the admin, sadly. So we're still behind on admin tech. We're a little bit behind on mill tech, but production will be good to go. And then 9 years' time, we just dev colonialism up as well. We get colonialism with inward focus, and then after we get colonialism in 1508, we'll go back to expansionist focused, and we'll probably take even more of China if they've split, or we'll take some of Japan if China hasn't split yet. This is a really good start for us. We have 2 hours left to stream today as well, but that's okay. We got this. Alrighty. While we're here, everyone's disloyal, so let's not worry about that. Earthquake of 1491. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Imagine losing mandate. Couldn't be me. And that's why you very rarely ever want to take the Empire of China before it's too late. Because you just get hit with so many like mandate events, it sucks. I'd rather be in a stable position to be able to form China rather than an unstable one. Now, can I form? I can't establish tributary on you. Okay, good. Very nice, very nice. Tributary state of... Oh, that's a tributary state of Min. Okay. If I need to conquer everyone directly, probably not tributary vassals, right? Yeah, non-tributary subjects. So in that case, I'll probably actually want to turn India into a lot of tributary states. That's a big Jaunpur, nice, and a big Malwa. Okay, so Hindus are winning mostly. And by that I mean Vijayanagar's won. And Orissa's not dead yet. Interesting. That's the one sad thing is that India does tend to consolidate quite quickly. Which I wish it didn't. But that's just game mechanics, right? That's how the game works sometimes. Oh, Tonku consolidated though. Let's go. Huge dub. Huge dub. All right, no rebels. We can put our military down for now. Let the manpower recoup. And get us a shit ton of money. Then what do we need? We need 142 for next stab costs. There we go. Alrighty, we are good to go, chat. I don't think anyone attacks us right now, so. And Mongolia did, in fact, help these guys become... Okay. Alright, that's gonna be interesting to do. How have these guys not broken apart yet, honestly? You know what? That's okay. I don't care. Alright, let's start developing Korea. So let's get grasslands first. That's already 30, 43, which unintentional, but it happens. Let's get down here now. Not Miltech, because we do want to advance a little bit. This was a grain province. I wanted it down here where the China ware was, funnily enough. There we go. Not there because we're not done yet. Not there. Up here is grain, so we want to save mill power for that. Paper is going to be good though, so let's boost that up a little bit. Yeah, 26 dev per click, or wait, sorry, 1 dev per 26 click is pretty nice. We could probably get that further down if we stacked it for ideas, but I'm not going to be playing fully optimally. I don't want to sweat it too hard. It's not multiplayer. So we probably don't have to worry about any of that. We have actually quite a few coal provinces as China. Wow. I don't remember China having so much coal. Same with Mongolia. So take Manchuria, that's 2. We take China, that's 4. Do we have any in Korea? We have no coal in Korea. We'll get 1 in Japan. And 2 in Japan because I knew as well. So 2, 4, 8. Ooh. I see 1 up there as well, which we might have to take. In Uzbek land. It's part of Mongolia, so... We're not forming Mongol Empire. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't need Mongolia, aside from their Buddhist provinces. Does Tibet have any? No. India has some, though. Not in anywhere I need to take, though. Alrighty. Now, do we have any good stuff around here? We do, actually. We have quite a lot of good stuff in here that we can develop as well. And make it Sino-Korean. So you have 155 in Chinese provinces. All Korean provinces will be adopted into the Chinese culture group. Okay. Yeah, so if we get culture conversion cost on Manchuria, we might as well go for it, eh? We get the negative 20 for the next 50 years. Like, we might as well start... You know, it's 72. Jesus. 26. Why is that so expensive? 10 per development, capped at 30 development. Okay, interesting. I see. China is slowly reunifying. Honestly, you should be taking parts of it if you want to go that way. It'll be very helpful. You want to give me pike and shot, please? Oh, even Japan got Renaissance already. Look at that. So it just made it out to the Mamluks now. And now we're the spread of it in the east, which is fun. But what do you expect, right? All right. I think we keep Manchuria Jurchen. Yeah, because we can keep it at Jurchen, then we can just convert it up to Jurchen if we need to. Do not want to become the emperor? Well, you can still take land without becoming the emperor, is what I'm doing. Declare for the CB to get 50% cost, and then just go in. Works like a charm every time. Let's get some more marketplaces. Get up our trade as best we can. There's pike and shot, so we're now ahead of time again. We'll save up on our admin, we'll just develop our production. And our military, of course, but mostly production. Com accepted to hire Min for the cost of 0 per month. What? Against Chagatai. Okay, cool. So what? The once again fight hordes for everything pretty much. That's gonna suck. They're allied with Delhi and Jaunpur. That's fucked up, Chagatai. That sucks. Okay. Well, Mongolia seems to be beating them back at least. Lost our artist, that's fine. Get me the production efficiency guy now, because we want more money. We pretty much just build up as we go. Because these are going to be such high dev provinces, marketplaces will actually make sense in all of them too. Fair. When did the Ottomans get 400k men? Hey, Borderwise, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What did you get up to today? I'm curious. You're doing Impossible Creatures again, I see. We gotta go close that tab. But now it's good to see you. We are playing as Korea now. We finished our Mongol Empire from earlier today. And we're starting our Korea run where we have to own all Eastern religion province groups, which is Buddhism, Confucianism, and Shintoism. Which is, let me show it off here. Right there. That's everything we need to own. But it'll get smaller as places get converted down, I'm sure. Yeah, how'd you get? Hello, we made the creatures return possible. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, it's been pretty fun. For those of you coming in from Borderwise who don't know me, I'm Russian BT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real life archaeologist, and I'm currently in a subathon to get all of my achievements for EU4 before EU5 comes out on November 4th. I'm also known for being the Ashes the Empire guy from FTD. Might be where you know me from. But welcome in. Hope you all had a good stream. Raiding and running. No worries, Borderwise. Enjoy. Have a good one. And thank you so much for sharing your community. Hope you have a good day. Alrighty. Back to me mumble rapping as I dev up Korea and play tall. And pretty much just go, every time. Ow, sorry. Well, we need 30 galleys, I assume? We need 30 galleys. Okay. So we're at 15 right now. We can get an additional 6 right now. There we go. Now we'll have to build more later. I think we'll have a bigger navy than Japan. Yeah, Ashikaga has 28, Useki has 9, Hosokawa has 12. So once we just finish this mission naturally, we'll have a larger navy. We have 10 transports, which will be enough to get us onto Kyushu. How many men did I have? 9, 14, and 7. Yeah, it's super easy for us. We got this. Alright. We'll be able to invade, enjoy conquering the East. Hell yeah. But no, I'll be able to invade Kyushu, and we'll hold them off at Kyushu on the forts, hopefully. Or worst case scenario, I at least take Tsushima. But, oh, Ashikaga took them out already. Nice. Yeah, so we use that as our land, and then we can split our army into 3 different groups of 10. And move them around. We're gonna have the money now. We can raise our army maintenance back and start reinforcing it. And buy down inflation again. What are we doing? What are we looking for? Korean trade ports. Let's go. Gain 2 base production. Just need to dominate Japanese trade now. Well, we're already going to be taking some trade ports when we get there, which will be nice. We're already at 43%, so if we build some light ships in the future, we might be able to just dominate Japanese trade. It would be very nice for us. But we'll probably just end up taking Kyushu and do it that way. We are a very... Oh wait, no, we can't declare war yet. We can't declare war until 1508, I forgot. We're kind of doing that whole inward focus thing right now. Alright, this is grain, so let's boost you up. This is paper, so let's boost you up a little bit. A wee bit. You know how it goes. That's 15. Look at the highland. Yeah, we'll get any non-flatlands to 20, I think. Like the hills, and then maybe mountains to just 15 for now. Just as an early stage. Because again, we're going to be invading so much of China's coast, and we're going to have a lot of dev by the end of this, you know? What's our truce if you end anyway? Can we actually just cycle expansionist and 1502? Okay. So we're missing a few years there. That's okay, I think. We'll just expand our way down the coast and try to do what we did as Oirat, where we, took over all of China just from the coastline and separate them from anything else that could go awry. Well, specifically this time, though, we only want North China, right? We don't need all of China. Yeah, so maybe we just boom, 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 boom. Get our claims right. Come back. Maybe just get a border with Tibet. Yeah, I think next war we only worry about taking North China. Instead of trying to take all the way around like we did last time. Because Mon Mao kind of already jumped the gun anyway. But we'll be able to release Dali as a vassal and then maybe ally Mon Mao. That's what I'm thinking, eh? I hear nukes work well. Not quite. We're a little bit, just a shy, you know, a tad shy of having nukes right now, Dr. Dooley. Welcome in, that's good to see you. I know who I can ally to help deal with the Ottomans, but what cursed knowledge are you about to hit me with? Who are you about to ally to help with the Ottomans? Alright, we need 9 more galleys. Let's take out a loan, I'm impatient. I want those claims in Japan. There we go. Russia, you're right, I was right, that is cursed. I was right. Alrighty, let's get this one updated. That's a green province anyway, so let's do that. There we go, update that there. You are a paper province, so let's upgrade you some more. There was just one off, there we go. That is dominate Japanese trade. Trade efficiency, ooh, 15, nice, let's go. Huge. Alrighty, that's pretty good for us. Can't complain about that. And we have most of Beijing's node as well, let's go. Probably want to turn Beijing to our main node here so we can transfer from, oh, we have to take Canton or Hangzhou more before we do it, actually. We'll leave Napoleon as our main node, then. We're already earning a shit ton there. Plus 15 with our army raised, so we're already rich. If you swap the second and third digits, you're already in the right year. You know what? That's true, actually. That is true. 1495 or 1945? Which one would it be, boys? Okay, marketplaces are good to go. Let's actually get some barracks then, because I want more manpower available. So we'll put barracks, and we're actually going to do the proper manufacturing versus soldiers' households this time as well. Trading in China ware, let's go. Alrighty. And we'll build up some workshops prematurely, just so we can eventually develop those areas. Parallel authority, sure, why not? I don't care. Alright, Hosokawa's fighting Ashikaga now. And they're losing. Oh, it's the Hosokawa War for Independence. It's not even for the shogunate. Got those galleys, boys. Good, a separated Japan isn't easy to take Japan. And we have enough money, but I'm not worried about the issues there. Very nice, very nice. Look at that, 530-10. Segi is also at war with Ashikaga. Is that also independence? Yeah, okay, they both allied up against them. Good, that would be a very split Japan between Hosokawa and not Hosokawa. Did they ever get Ryukyu? No, they didn't. Okay. We'll have to fight Ryukyu at some point. Now, with this amount of force limit, we're up to 49 force limit. That's what I was curious about. Let's build a separate army in let's build a separate army in Asia, chat. Now, in China. There we go. We're out of manpower, sadly, but We'll have a Chinese army in China, a Korean army fighting in Japan. Fall of Kyoto. Alright, so Hosokawa, it wasn't an independence war. Weird that it said it was. So sadly, Japan is not as disunified as I thought it would be. But you know what, in 1508, we're still gonna have the war for Japan anyway. Doesn't matter what the situation is over there, we're winning. Shiba is preparing to attack Mongolia. Oh wow, that is a rough time to watch up there. I pretend I do not see, chat. We still have to wait though. Not being able to attack one the moment it's right is kind of annoying, I will say. So maybe an idea to not let that, maybe not take any of these ideas in the future. Oh, we don't need courthouses yet, we're fine. Temples, though, are always appreciated. We're definitely going with expanded temple rights this time as well. Though, loyalty amongst all factions would also be nice. We'll see. Age of Discovery is ending. We're behind on tech, so let's catch up first before we take the admin stuff. There we go. And we are going to want to build 3 cannons for the invasion fleet. I realized no wonder the AI always builds up so rich as Korea and has such a large army. Like, Korea is so rich. This is insane. Currently trying to build minimum valuable nuke in FTD. It's pretty much just steam jet plus, no, not steam jet, it's just like, you know, jets plus nuke. I've seen people do steam jets for it, but you can do other types of propulsion too. That is a very well split Japan, honestly. And Yusegi's not even Liberty Desire. There we go, we can build courthouses now. We're ahead of time so we can get that Cav combat ability. Hence the only reason why we're keeping Cav, even though it's technically coin inefficient right now. If we had Cav cost abilities, it'd be better. Oh, Mori got free, let's go. Don't think it's going to stop anything though. I still think we'll be able to land on Kyushu uncontested mostly. Or at least Tsushima uncontested for sure. Another idea too actually is we could land on Shikoku. No, they have a fort in Awa now, okay. Might be difficult. Because all we need is, we need an area, maybe we land in Satsuma. Because we need an area that we can occupy quite quickly. Or I could just build more transports. That is also an option. Let's build a few more transports. Like an extra 10 will let us land 20 at a time. That's bigger than any of the Japanese armies individually. So, actually, I think even 10 would have been fine there. But safety first, you know how it goes. We're actually doing fine for money, but let's grab it anyway. Pay off a loan. I love that we're preparing all this as if we're going to be declaring war anytime before 1505 or 08. Take this to the legitimacy hit. Hey, there we go. Oh, Min Unix. Oh god, the Unix are rising up. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. It's never something you want to see, Min Unix. Alright, I can probably start integrating Orachoni soon, I assume. Why do you dislike me so much? Converted our culture. That would make sense. Come on, it was just Koreans. It's just Jurchens in Korea, it's fine. Been having massive superiority and fury. Japan does not want to mess with me right now because Russia is saying be careful to them. Oh, fun. No AI on it and it hits. Oh, nice. Alright, let's buff up here now as well. I go 20, up to 20. $21, take some money off that. Start with 20 all around, I think, because that just gets us the next building slot too. Okay, you already have that. You already have temples. You already have marketplace. You don't particularly need marketplace. You don't need barracks unless you're a grain province, which you are, to be fair. Probably just build up courthouses then. So I think temple, workshop, courthouse is probably what I want. And then eventually manufacturers when we get up to level 30. Alright, about to be 1500, let's go. Also, Age of Reformation is actually happening pretty quickly here. I swear we don't get Protestantism that fast in games where we need it, you know? If it's a game where we need it, it's the slowest thing possible. Alright, get our entire navy over here. Saw 55 of the bastards. There we go. Gotta make sure that's good to go. Get me more Diplo rep guy. We'll move up to level 2 advisors across the board. Actually do want more manpower right now anyway, because we can afford it quite easily. And level 2 is just gonna be better for Devon here. Everyone's pretty happy, but we still haven't finished that one mission yet, so we gotta wait. Oh, nice, we had a mission for something we're already building the barracks in. Nice. Let's go. Nice, 1 extra manpower. You'll love to see it. Look at that go. Alright, let's get transfer subjects, because that would just be funny to us if we like transfer one of the Japanese daimyos to us. Have they taken Ryukyu yet? Probably not, because Min hasn't collapsed yet. Min's actually surprisingly stable for what we did to them. But that's okay, we can just take it as we go down the coast here. I think we'll claim our coastal stuff next. In the next Min War. Just so we can not worry about it too much. Let's concentrate all this into Hanson. There we go, we're just waiting for colonialism now as well. And then we can dev up over here. All of our mites. Hey, look at that, we're up to 49 in Hanseon. We are the largest city in the world probably right now, considering we just took down Beijing. Oh yeah, it's all coming together, chat. By summoning my Chinese allies, we can almost meet the Ottomans and Japanese combined. Well, the Ottomans are going to take a lot of attrition just getting over to you, keep in mind. They will get to you, because they despise the player, but it will take a lot of attrition. Did you take the mandate? Nope. I never take the mandate early. Because I want... Min will explode from the mandate. If you take the mandate too early from them, they very rarely explode, I find. Like, they'll get some events, but they won't explode. Alright, let's get some more military built up. Get you guys, and then we'll wait for more money for the large cast bronze mortars. That's what, 15 men, 4 guys. Yeah, we'll do some math there, it's fine. We can afford artillery, so I'm gonna go very heavy artillery build. Especially as we went quality, so. We can actually probably afford to remove, actually, no, let's invade Japan first, because I want to take that fort as soon as possible. Do not want to let them have, because if we can get on there, bombard, and then assault with 26,000 men, that's actually a pretty solid strat for us. Min still has the mandate. Make sure to take Nankin and Canton in the next war. Yep, that's the plan. We'll be taking Nanjing in the next war for sure. And then we'll probably get Canton as we go down the coast. I don't really want to snake this game, though. So we did a lot of snaking the last game to form the Mongol Empire, and I'm kind of having fun playing this. Like, it's going to be... We need all of it anyway, right? Because we're doing a Chosen One run. So... we might as well play, you know... decently instead of just going for it as fast as possible. Kills you with a rock affectionately. I stole a rock from your collection. Whoa, whoa, you stole a rock from my collection. Ow, fuck, ow, shit. Hey, what the hell? But how's it going? It's good to see you, dude. How many loans do we have left? Only 5. Okay, that works. It's the first time I've been home and awake for more than a couple hours in over a week. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's yeah, okay, colonialism has spawned, so we could core all these up these states, or we could spawn colonialism ourselves. I think I know what I want to do, chat. There we go. And that's 70% of the way to colonialism. Let's go. Lost a conquest CP against Mongolia. Oh, probably because we won it up here, eh? Did they lose anywhere? But we... Oh, I guess they did. Interesting. Yeah, they lost Manchuria. That would do it. Well, poking my head in and saying hi while I have a moment. No worries, no worries. It's always good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Also, Cathartic too, welcome in. Sorry, didn't realize you were a first-time chatter. It's good to see you. Good to meet you. Currently towards the end of a rekindle in the flames run. Just need to finish reintegrating the Big Timmy and it'll be done. Hell yeah, that sounds good. I just finished Holy Horde earlier today, and now we're just doing a chill Chosen One stream. There's the truce with the Min. They have a 3-star general. That's not ideal. That is not ideal for us. I think we still go in on Japan first after we switch to expansion focus. Especially because right now Japan is weak and divided. And I want more trade in Japan trade node. Get that as well. Alright. Let's do that. So let's beef up Jiangsu a little bit more. 82%. I think it's going to be like 5 more clicks to get colonialism spawned out here. Treason against Korea, that's fine. Get the army professionalism from it. You know what, chat? Let me go grab my water. I realize I'm starting to get clammy. I'll be right back, chat. There we go. That's a little bit easier to talk now. Clams, true. Wait, holy hell. The Japanese army is in Manchuria, not Japan. Oh, no. Oh, wait, you can safely invade Japan. Okay, that's good. I thought you were, like, trying to rely on your navy to beat the Japanese army. But yeah, no, you can easily invade Japan. Just watch out for the Ottoman navy if they show up. I don't think they'll pull a Russo-Japanese war and move the entire Black Sea fleet to... you know, Japan, but they might. Who knows? Oh, I love random -1 stab. That's my favorite part of this. God damn it. It's my favorite part of this game, didn't you know? Alright, grow for the business of calligraphy. Nice. Got 2 extra production down here. That's fine. Looks good. Let's start up in here still. All right, we only need 1 more click now. Probably be an admin click just by how much admin we got. There we go. All right, we got colonialism. There we go. Set in, dead in, starts playing. So it's a proper siege, so guess what it's time for? Hell yeah. All right, we still got the Peasants' War on its way, even though we have over half our manpower. No? Get 500 each month. Our maximum. I'm like 90. Maximum is okay. Never mind. We got it. There we go. I was pretty sure we'd be able to have it, but you never know with them. All right, start making those full stated cores now. I'm glad we kept our focus on Korea there, or on inward. Oh, sorry, admin. That's the word I was looking for. Ooh, price of tea change. Let's go. Huge 2.5. The way of tea. Yeah, so we'll consolidate all into Korea as we go, I guess. Probably move the capital to Pyongyang to consolidate up there at some point too. Actually, maybe not. We'll just continue to consolidate into Hanseon. See how big we can get it today. Should have stayed at home, not my fault. I'm not paying money for you guys. I got places I need to dev up. Don't care. Let's dev up here. There we go. We want to dev in here for the cotton as well, because cotton will eventually become very, very nice as a trade good. As we saw with our Mongol game, where we got a lot of good Korean... we had a lot of good Persian cotton goods got boosted up as Teutons there. Archivist, enjoy your work. Got work to do? Hell yeah. Enjoy your work. Be safe, dude. It's good seeing you. All right. Where do we want to go from here? Lose the prestige. I'm not losing admin power. Fuck you, game. There's expand the homelands. All prestige gets turned into monarch power, which is nice. Alright, and then we just need to harmonize Shinto. Then we gain 15% religious harmonization. Defeat the Shogun. So we'll take Kyoto in our first war, I guess. We'll take Kyushu, Shikoku, and Kyoto. Yeah, so boom, 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 boom. Works for me. That will be a lot of overextension, I am positive. But you know what? That's okay. And then obviously we just accept... Togoku, I think, is actually the largest culture group there. But they have the least amount to develop, it seems. Oh, they got some farmland. Not a lot, though, unfortunately. Whereas Saigoku has a lot of farmland, which we'd want to develop eventually. So I think we accept Saigoku. And then Kyushun is obviously just useless to us. So we'll just probably convert them into Saigoku at some point. Alrighty. And at that point, I guess we'll also convert Togoku as well if we can. The Japanese army, they're sieging my outer lands. Yeah, the AI tends to go for the periphery all the time. I don't know why. It's interesting, to say the least. We're looking on tech. We're looking at only 10%. And that's before we accept anything, so... Tech 7, Tech 8, Tech 8, Tech... Okay. We can dev up a little... We can dev up until 1508. Actually, no, let's focus on... We don't need any more dev. We're going to focus on expansion again. Alright, get more crown lands. Get me a temple in Hanseon is what they asked for, right? What did they ask? Up here. Okay, temple. Go! Still have a few Chi separatists, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, I should just smite them? Hell yeah. People turn to Buddhism. Should I be concerned about others appreciating you? Be concerned about... No, I don't want to become Buddhist. I like my Confucianism harmonization mechanics. Oh, it's already harmonized. Okay, that works then. I'm sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game, Mahayana. Didn't realize you were already harmonized. Yeah, we got that harmonized automatically. Let's go. Huge. Holy shit. So, okay, we want to go after Vietnam pretty quickly then. So maybe in the next Min War we do take Canton just as a little enclave so we can take out Vietnam. Or maybe we just take this island here as a landing point from Vietnam. But actually, I'd rather have the port, I think. Just have east, you know, all of Guangdong itself. Because who's Vietnam allied with? The tributary state of Minh, Lan Na. Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, if they're already Mahayana, then we can just accept Vietnamese. Oh, there's Cham still though. Ah, that's fine. We'll just accept Vietnamese, and we'll be good to go. Alrighty, build more workshops as we go. While we're here, let's reduce autonomy across the board. We cannot. Damn. Yeah, we have like barely any autonomy. What the hell? What am I supposed to be upset about, chat? We have no autonomy. Everything's going really well for us right now as Korea. I really did not I was not familiar with Korea's game. They're actually really good to play as. We're doing quite a bit here. I must admit. I probably should focus on getting Manchuria at some point too, so we don't lose out to the Russians on it. Should be very silly. I don't think the Russians are on their way quite yet, but I thought that was green for a second. I was like, ain't no way Russia got this far already. Ain't no way. Civil service, we already have harmony. We can afford to lose some harmony here. Because it grows by 1.5 per year, so we're fine. Everybody's not doing the 30k? Hell yeah. Alright, 2 more years and then we go in on Japan. And we still have 20k just in case to deal with China, who's back up to 50k. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we can build up here. We can build that up. Challenge us, lose loyalty. Crush them. I don't know what they thought they were going to accomplish. Oh no, the elements have arrived. Let Russia have Manchuria? No. Manchuria is properly Korean. Also, do you know how much that would shrink me down? That would cut me in half. Declared war on Mongolia for conquest. Wow. Why do you have claims on Mongolia? Oh, you got quite a few claims on Mongolia. Not the one I thought you would, though. You know what? I guess that's okay. I still gotta go into Tibet at some point. That's gonna be fun, I'm sure. Vajrayana, Mahayana, and then Favrata is gone from India, at least. So I don't have to worry too much about that. How's Rory? Yeah, it's doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good today. We have about an hour and a half left to stream, and we've gotten a lot of progress, which is nice. Yeah, alright, we'll help you, why not? There's my ship durability increase, which will get me to 110. Or I could wait for colonialism to be embraced, or I could just embrace it manually. There we go. There we go. We got colonialism now, boys. Oh, hail Supreme Order Kim Jong-un. Okay. Go. We have Asian trade, we have unified culture group, that's huge. So we probably don't want to synthesize until we get, become an empire. Yeah, because we only have 578 development right now. That's insane how much development we took just from these few provinces here. We're the number 2 greatest power in the world just from these provinces here and Cochin and Orachoni. Insane, I tell you. We're almost the same size as France with just a little bit of China. Absolutely insane. Alright, 1 more year and then we're good to go to war. I'll be at war for 20 years because we want to take all of Manchuria. We want to take all of Japan, and we want to take most of China. North China, at least. So we'll be in the war phase for 20 years. Probably also take the areas off Mongolia when we can as well. For the faith. Just to make sure that faith doesn't leave our borders. Because that way we hopefully won't have to go up there and catch anyone else having our faith as well. Alright, Confucian bureaucracy... Proves clergy loyalty by 100% and grants 50 admin. Oh, but my extended temple rights. I really wanted that, actually. All states loyalty equilibrium is also nice. We're gonna be harmonizing Shinto soon, so I want that more. I'll admit it, chat. I admit it. I want to attack the Japanese, so we will be, Going that way. Why is outward focus different? It's trade, okay. It's more of a merchant mechanic. Okay, 5th of May. Wait, what? Oh, did we take it in? Oh, okay, never mind. Why did I think 1508, I wonder? Weird. Well, I guess we're waiting 2 additional years. There's Tech 9 at least. We get the Asian Archipazur. We're 2 tech ahead of Japan. It'll be a very easy land, and I feel. There we go. Alright, let's get Tech 9 here as well, which means we can once again start deving up Korea while we wait for our inward perfection to wear off. Alright, there we go. That's all Girin trade nodes, but that's fine because we're building up Girin. Yeah, we'll have to build up Manchuria as well to be pretty rich as we go. Well, if we had the time, then let's take more admin, state up more areas. Get double-digit admin every time, so I'm not too worried. Never have too much manpower. True. Big fan of manpower. Let's take that out. Let's pay off our loans. We only have 1,700 left now. We'll loot the rest from Japan and China. Because this time, China won't escape, chats. Not that they escaped last time. We did manage to take everything we wanted. 100% worth too, but trust me, this time they won't escape. It came with your Xbox. All right. One more year here. Just make those all cores. I think ideally we want to have all of China cored, and all of Japan cored, and all of Manchuria cored, and obviously all of Korea cored. And then everything else can be a territory. Maybe not Japan. Maybe Japan we keep as territory, because I'm looking at Min. Actually, no, because we're gonna have, when we become an empire, we get all of the Chinese culture group. We'll be good to go. So that's fine. Tibet is gonna be an issue. But Tibetan, I'm sure we can just accept, actually, so maybe not big of an issue. Oh, and then I completely forgot about Southeast Asia, too. Because even if Bengal eats it, they won't convert it, is the issue. Because Muslim AI rulers will never convert stuff. They just throw on Dhimmi autonomy and call it a day, which is very annoying. First Literati purge. Alright. We need to complete the 3rd Literati purge in order to finish this mission down here. We only had the 1st now, so it's gonna be one of those days. Yeah, let's get a better general. Alright, I asked for a better general, but sure, a shitty one works too, I guess. Well, show me a better one. Oh my god. Like, he actually is technically better, if he is still only 1 star. I hate it here. The general, the AI has not been kind to us today for general rolling. Since the Muslim state, some countries like Sindh and QQ will convert stuff. I find it's very rare. Like, Shia states will convert, but Sunni very rarely do. Renounce the claim there, I don't need that. Try and put the Yan bond, sure, give it to them, I don't care. Alright, in May we can go to war with Japan. 2 more months, we got this. Build that up. Seize land, we're good to go. There we go. Oh, sorry, 5th of May, my bad. There we go. Expansion focus. Oh, let's go. Right. They're allied with Mint, really. Remember when I said Japan allying me would be like worst case scenario, but it's so cringe that I don't think they'd do it. I can't believe they actually did it. And Min will join too, wow. Garen today, aren't we? Still a larger navy, I don't care. Alright, we'll take Tsushima first. We can defend the western border at Beijing, if need be. Not happy about this, though. Give me 2 cannons out here. Can always hire mercs, too. We have a large force limit, so... Alright, you actually get a second general. And come here. Okay, they feel confident in attacking me. That's not great. 8 heavies. That would explain why. I think ship durability is more important. Let's go. Galley combat plus ship durability. Huge. We captured 1 transport. Nice. We still have the Min flagship, by the way. Just fucking yoinked that shit day 1. 3rd August. Let's take Tsushima. That is what the war goal... Yeah, I thought we were going to have naval supremacy, so that makes sense as a war goal. Let's come take out the... Oh, they have no mandate, huge. And they have rebels everywhere. Sadly, mostly peasants, but hopefully that will lead to separatists. Just white pieced out, leaving just Japan at 99. Hell yeah. Good work. Captured another ship, nice. Captured some galleys and a heavy, too. We captured a heavy at some point. Half our heavies at this point are just Chinese heavies. Like the Min. Alright, let's land there. Get our 20k guys on here. We're going to immediately assault the fort when we can. That's fine. And what I want from this peace deal is I want all of Kyushu, Shikoku, and I can't take Kyoto. Well, you know what? Let's land in front of Kyoto at least. That'll give us 64 expansion. That's fine. And then we can probably force you guys to break up with Min. Actually, no, let's force Min to break up with them so that they dislike Min. And afterwards, I don't think they'll be able to rival us anymore either, which is nice. And we get 2 forts out of it. Let's go. 2 straight forts, too, which is really nice, because we can bait Japan onto there and then stack wipe them that way. Oh, I love being able to bait the AI. What a lovely day it's going to be. We have an hour to finish this war, which this is more than enough time. And hey, Vlad Attack, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Alright, 25k Hosokawa. Honestly, if they had kept up on tech, they could have easily taken me out there. But they didn't, so we get away with this. SFE is shaking, just deny it, don't care. Noble's worried already, really. Leave me alone, fucking nobles. I've taken so many stab hits this campaign already. Just leave me alone, please. Let's get the 4 cannons over here. Just in case of, like, capital ports. Which I think Min does. Nope, Min didn't make Nanjing their capital. They made Yanjiao their capital. Curious. Honestly, I should have co-belligerented Min here. Yeah, because I can barely take anything. Can I take all my claims out west? Probably not, eh? Yeah, I doubt it. Okay. In that case, yeah, we'll just do a short piece with them where we annul with Hosokawa. This mission's all about taking on Hosokawa, sadly. And the Home Defense Army's doing pretty good, too. As in, Min has not showed up yet to attack us. We'll just go siege them out in their capital and then get them out that way. I doubt they'll want to stay in too long with low mandate. Lose the ducats, that's fine, we can take more debt. There we go, Chuskin is ours. Let's move over here. Put you guys away, because I want them to cross to try and take this back. There we go. Do this. Ayutthaya is offering us a loan? Hell yeah, I'm not paying that shit back. Get fucked, Ayutthaya. I ain't paying that shit back. Okay, they are crossing where I didn't expect them to. That is not great. So let's stop them there. Okay, we caught Usegi's army at least. They were a lot more aggressive with that than I anticipated. I was not expecting that, honestly, I gotta admit. Oh, their provinces are too low dev to support my army. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Alright, let's move out this way. Let's go take out Min's fleet again while we wait. Catch him. I want more heavies. My heavies. Give him hand them over. Thank you. Right, come on. Come on, Japan. Give me that. Give me that fleet, Ashikaga. Let's move the light ships out, because I don't want them in here. And in the meantime, move you guys back over here. Save us some money. We're not going to be developing it all during this period, so let's take all these off. There we go. Because we don't want to develop when we have the 10, like the plus 10 cost, right? So, just lost my good admiral. He sucks, but we'll keep him. Because he's free. Let's go take out the Min capital. Where's their army? I feel like I'm being robbed of a fight against Min. They're already low. Can I just white piece them out, I wonder? No, we gotta do something at least. Okay. What no mandate does to a Min. That's a big Jibe. And that's a very big Uzbek. Not quite what I want to see, I won't lie. Oh, hello. Our first catch of the day, chat. No, no, no. Get back here. You don't get a run. Oh, they just managed to run, damn it. Alright, let's put them back here. We'll have to bait them out harder next time. So next time we move the... Yeah, next time we move the boats first, then the army. There we go. Get the boats out. There we go. Now we go and trap Hosokawa's army. They're pretty able to fight back. I'll give them credit. They're no longer able to fight back. They no longer get any credit. Alright. And just like that, Hosokawa's army is gone. Hydarian would be proud. Calm down. Oh, Hildarian, okay. Are they disloyal now? A little bit. Alright. Okay, with Uzbek that big, they almost assert are in unguarded nomadic frontier, which is kind of good for them. Messes them up, blocks an SU disaster. Unless they have a truce with Uzbek, which they do not. So, yeah, they're gonna get it soon. Alright, so we do the hide again, where we move back down here. Oh, come on, we're not there. Okay, well, the rebels were unexpected. Oh my god, okay, at this point we can just run them over. If they have that many rebels already, then we just run them over. Welcome back, Krill, how's it going? I have watered the raw rock. Oh, thank you. Sorry, did I miss the hydrate? I did miss the hydrate, thank you. Ah, there we go, thank you for the water. I've been yapping too much today to the point where I actually did forget to drink a few times. Alright, well, we're pretty much fully healed, so let's come over here. Surprised Min has the money to build up these fleets all the time. I say as if I'm not like a third their size and have way more than enough money to build up these fleets, but... Teach of Yanzhou, there we go. Oh, that's a lot of Min peasants, buddy. You might want to get out of the war while you still can. Okay, I'm gonna take money from him. If he's gonna be an asshole like this. We're burning the engine to the ground, boys. Only 9 war score for taking their capital. SMH. That's just disrespectful at this point. Alright, let's bomb over here as well. And make sure that their port is actually blockaded so we get the extra boost. Hey, let's go and manage to rebuild some of their force. And now we have 2 forts where we can bounce them back and forth between, which will be very funny. As long as we keep them locked, you know? Legion engine. That was fast. Oh my god, okay. Okay, Min, are you ready to get out now? 26 will give me a treaty until when? 1520. 8 years. Or 1518. I'll take the 6 years. Just no Hosokawa this time. I like to be able to eat my Japanese and Chinese food separately, please. There we go. So in 1518, we go in on Min. We take most of North China where we can. With the take the mandate, casus belli, and then we'll go from there. And we should be able to prevent the formation of Shun if we do that too. Which should be pretty good. Hey, Motoshai, welcome in. How's it going? Yes, today's goal is the chosen one is Korea. So we'll be taking most of China with the take mandate, just because it's a little bit easier, and then we can eventually unify China once we have our own tributaries. Here's the stab cost guy. It's just I need the admin points. Each of there we go. Alrighty, let's go for Kyoto now. Actually, I guess we should come back and take out these peasants. Question of rights. At least the claim for now, we don't need it. There we go. Alright, let's move you guys over there. And let's put you in port here so that they don't think we're up. Oh no, you guys should totally take that fort right now. It's completely undefended. Or do I have to go back over here, I guess? Maybe I have to come back over here. Oh no, chat, we left the hyper fort unguarded. Oh, Jin Separatists, nice. We'll be able to expand into China even easier. Okay, there was some Mongolian Separatists somewhere, I assume. Alrighty. Interesting times, interesting times. Come on. Okay, you know what? They're not gonna cross. Okay. All right, we'll just fight them normally then. Yeah, they weren't gonna cross. I'm so sad. I was hoping we could bait them again. Alrighty, I guess. Get over here, blow up Kyoto. Dude, imagine being the Shogun. I feel like Fowler right now from Blue Samurai, just sitting outside of Kyoto, just blowing it up with firearms. We really are the bad guys sometimes, chat. We really are. Alright, there's Min potentially losing to some separatists. Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of separatists right now. Xi, Min, those are peasants. Liang. We lost Jin. There's more Mongol separatists though. There's the sack of Kyoto. We're gonna loot it. Hey, Kapardik, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the assemblage. Alright, let's start Carpet Siege in Hosokawa. There we go. We still have lots of manpower too, which is nice. Get the scythe. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe we should do Carpet Siege. Hey, Usagi, how's it going? We're friends, right? Oh, there's losing control of the south. Do we have any claims on... Oh, we do have claims on Wu. Alright, so Min has officially broken into its little pieces now. So we're gonna take Wu and Yu as fast as possible. What do I need to tame the dragon? I just need pretty provinces and Nanjing. Yeah, well, Nanjing's about to split free, hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Probably not. No, there's no separatists there. Shit, okay. Well, next war of Min, then we take Nanjing. We can wait for our stuff up here to get claimed wherever that comes out. I don't really need to go into Mongolia much, aside from when we do eventually need to. That's very clear and concise language. Defeat the Shogun, we just need Kyoto. So maybe we abandon Shikoku. And we just take Kyoto. We take the fort here as well, just so we have a straight fort. Always fun. And then we can still always claim Tsushima as the war goal, so we get extra, the 25 extra for having naval supremacy, just because they can't get the Tsushima to take it back. Alright, that's 70 aggressive expansion, or overextension, 79 aggressive expansion. Aggressive expansion doesn't matter to us right now because it's all different religion groups. And we'll start harmonizing Shinto as soon as we can. Oh, we just eclipsed Min multiple times in a row there, that's crazy. No, stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Get back here. Stop running. Oh, they left Yusegi to die. That's so cruel. Oh no, we caught them all. Good. I was hoping we would. Alright, let them run. Let's sit on Mino here just so that they get well, war exhaustion. Actually, let's sit on the Hosokawa one, sorry. Let's go that way. In the meantime, oh, who's friendly with me? That's crazy. I am not going to be friendly with them. I'm sorry, little one. But again, if we get Liane Separatists, we might be able to, boom. G Separatist would be, boom. She's pretty big. But Chu Separatist would also help us get the U. We'll see how the min crumbles. Then we'll decide from there. Even getting some Shun Separatists, very fun, very fun. Alright, Hosokawa, you want out, don't you? You got to at this point. There we go. Oh, Ashikaga died. Okay, Kyoto is... Honestly, what if we don't take that much? Just take a direct line to Kyoto. There we go. The fall of Kyoto. We will prevail. Alright, chat. We have done a reverse conquest on Japan. Or at least we've started one. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Foothold in Japan. We get claims on the entire area now. Including Sakhalin, nice. Oh no, that's just Saigoku, Japan. And defeat the Shogun. So, before we start doing anything, let's start harmonizing Shinto. We'll get 10% infantry combat ability. What do we get from Mahayana? Idea cost, nice. 1534 will take about 20 years, I guess. Let's up that to capture the Chrysanthemum Throne. But did we blow up Malaysia? Okay, actually, fun fact, Connie, we do in fact have to blow up Malaysia this run. Actually, no, we don't. Malaysia's safe. We do have to blow up a little bit of Sumatra and Lanfan, though. But theoretically, Malaysia is safe this run. No, actually, there is one Mahayana province, and they have Dhimmi autonomy guaranteed, so we get to blow up Malaysia, boys. Neko would be so happy. And these areas are technically, I believe, Mahayana, or no, those are Animus still. We're good. Alright, with the fall of Kyoto, the Japanese shogunate lies in ruins. The Korean troops have entered the city and systematically sacked it, finally releasing the pent-up animosity built up over generations of conflict between Korea and Japan, as the city's survivors weep and cower. In the process, they've accumulated an incredibly rich hoard of loot, the majority of which will filter back to the Korean peninsula. Chief among the artifacts taken is the Chrysanthemum Throne. Wait, we just stole the entire throne? Upon which Japanese emperors have sat since the 7th century. Kin Han Yun the First has decreed that it shall be taken to Hanseon and to be given pride of place on display among the treasures of the Korean kingdom. 50 prestige. Can't really spend that prestige anywhere, sadly. We get another 5 dev cost and local dev cost. Let's go. Absolutely massive victory for us. Alright, we'll steal some development from Kyoto and we're good to go. Look at us go. Oh, we even get specialization name. Oh, hello. Hosokawa just took Yusegi at the same time, I guess. Yeah, they're a grand daimyo now. Interesting. But they can't form Japan without Kyoto. We've starved them of their Japan formation. Quarry. Whoa, we blew up Malaysia. Let's go. Alrighty. I see Min is in shambles, and that will be our next conquest. Shoni Separatist, Yan, Korean, Hosokawa, Jin. It's all Hosokawa Separatists, nothing else, really? No Kono? Okay, that works for me. So ahead of time, let's get the shipment durability. We need 135, we only have 10 right now. Or 110, sorry. So we'll really have to string some stuff together. I think we need maritime offensive, is what we wanted. And then there's a few other policies that we'd want. It's maritime and offensive. Where is it? I'm blind. Where is it? Oh, I just stretched my back out. Let's go. That felt great. Yeah, it's just offensive for ship durability. So I get us to 115, and then we get 10% boost from naval. Right, okay. So just to get this, we're gonna have to play. Well, we're gonna have to play a long time anyway. Maybe we'll drop. Actually, I guess we can't really drop anything, eh? Because we have to keep that balance. So we need maritime, offensive, quality, and naval. So we need 4 military ideas. That's gonna suck. Because if we need 4 military, that at the very minimum takes us to Tech 22 at the Constitution. That's gonna suck. Hey, there's a Dolly Protectorate, nice. Alright, let's declare on Wu now. Why does Fortune have all of China as a... I see. You're... Okay. Okay, I'm processing this. I am, in fact, processing this, chat. Wait, Corchin has a claim on them, though? Why did... Can I not use Corchin's claim? Damn. Okay, I can use Corchin's claim on you, though. Interesting. Well, let's go for, Qingzhou. And we'll use the invasion army that we used before to get down there. Invade from... So we have a home army, which will defend, and we'll have a, like, defend against rebels too. Then we'll have an invasion army, which is the main we're using down here. Political struggle, just let them have fun, I don't care. Musketeer bow, we're gonna use, can I afford 15 army tradition? No. Alright, we're using archery still. Alright, there we go. We took our little islands. I want to get a border with Dolly so we can hopefully ally one of these assholes. Not sure which one yet. Whichever owns here, I guess. He's trying to conquer... I have no idea what he's trying to conquer. I assume he's gonna probably take this. We pretty much will vassalize Dolly. And then we'll be able to have Dolly with a claim on all of this area. Then whoever ends up with this, we ally and we ask them to return core. That's all we want. There we go. Y'all now move into Leichao. So we want the island. We just want Western Guangdong pretty much from this war. West Guangdong and Guangxi. Not all of Guangxi, though. That's too much aggressive expansion. But this will also serve as a nice border with the south, where we could expand into Dai Viet, because we already have them harmonized, which would be nice. We're a little bit ahead of time on Diplo, so let's dev it. Oh no, we had the dev cost. Let's just take it then. Just take it early. 27k and has 24 rebel stack. Also New China. Ooh, hell yeah. Who's the New China? Yeah, because we have until when? 1530 to expand? Yeah, 5th May 1530 to expand. So we have 15 more years to expand, so let's do it. Let's put you guys on Canton, because this way we can take Canton too. Min's mandate somehow isn't collapsed completely. But it's oh, because he still owns Nanshan. We'll be taking Nanshan in 1518. And you know, as much as I still need to ally whoever's over here is the issue. Which I do believe will be Mon Mao. So let's start improving relations with you, just in case. Is Dali animist? No, they're Febrata. Oh, I didn't realize Favrata had spread so much. Dear lord, okay. Assault, there we go. Get the navy out there. Maybe build up to at least 10 over here. Oh, let's build up to 20. Not Evo. There we go. And then we can just build shipyards where we need to. All around the bay. There we go. Build them all up, and that will get our force limit increased, because I want more light shipyards so we can get more trade going. Because we want to steal trade from here when we take Wu and all these trade centers, and move it into Beijing as our main capital, because then we can do Nippon to here, into Beijing, and pretty much everywhere in China into Beijing. That is our plan right now. Who's only missing a Great Yu? Who's only missing the engine? Oh, nice. Well, I've never seen you win the China off. That's cool. I like that. Statesman. Oh, now we're statesman. Nice. We have so many statesmen. It's great. All right, let's just speed 5 prove us. I don't think we have to worry too much. It's not exactly a hard war. How much aggressive expansion do we get if we take Canton? Too much is the answer. Let's just take this province over here as well, so we have a border with Wu. We have naval supremacy over all of China, so I'm not too worried about losing out anywhere. Alright, come on you, time to give up. Thank you. And war reps while we're here, I guess. Very kind of you. 7035 AE. Oh, let's go. There we go, chats. Alright, Dolly, now can I attack you? I can, nice. I still want to ally Mon Mao first, though. Hey, yeah, there we go. Distance between border recalculated. We're at a lot of overextension, so let's calm down for now. You is the only releasable down here, I guess? Oh, and Chanshen, but not gonna release just Chanshen. We'll take you, we'll take Wu directly as well. Or maybe we release Min, I don't know. I think we can take Wu directly. When the time comes. They're not gonna, so normally the Chinese small powers will actually ally with Korea, which is always annoying as like Oirat, because Korea is insanely powerful. There's really no one that the Chinese guys can ally with right now, because we're the only Confucian left on the map. Hosoka was broke. Min is broken. Obviously you, we just disintegrated. Like, there's not a lot of options for the aspiring Chinese warlord to ally with. Let's move these guys back over. Oh, that's crazy, Ayutthaya. I'm not paying that shit back. Get fucked. You're being destroyed right now. They actually don't even care that I didn't pay them back. That's hilarious. Alright, we want to take more land back. People were a little bit upset about that. And you know what? Fair enough, I guess. Ooh, Jin Separatists are back. Let's go. Sadly, Min Peasant's too powerful. Oh wait, maybe not actually. Maybe Min Peasant's not too powerful. Oh no, Min Peasant's too powerful. You hate to see it. Someone just ate, oh, Mongolia, nope. Chagatai just ate Sarak Yogir. Chagatai eat some of Mongolia? No. I have no idea what's going on. Oh no, is it going to Tibet? It's gonna suck to take Ladakh and Kashmir. I'm really hoping Delhi doesn't take Ladakh over. Maybe I can guarantee their independence as we get over there, I'm not sure. Oh, hey, look, AI Nepal. Damn it, I knew I should have played Songhai this game. AI Nepal is so rare. Damn it. Because in order to get the ultimate army, you have to play as Songhai, then you have to have Prussia, which is rare enough on its own, and Nepal, which is also super rare for AI to form on its own, as vassals. Oh, the stretch there, sorry. Alrighty. Dominance of the clergy, that's fine. We'll deal with it as time goes on. Sell some titles, pay off the rest of our loans. We only have 300 left. Can you not release them as vassals? No, because both of them are formables. You can't release formables, only this, like, unless they formed and then got lost, right? But build those workshops. Oh, hello. Jibei is attacking Japan. Probably for Ainu, I assume? No. No, defending Ainu. Defender, I assume? Yeah. Hosokawa conquest of up here. No, you know what? You have those claims on Manchuria. We got a year to wait. Maybe we just go for it, eh? Nah, probably not. But then again, we can give it all to Oriconi and Korchin. Give the Jurchen provinces to Oriconi, give Evenk culture to... Yeah, you're not allied with anyone. They're weak. Let's go for it. Let's take Hulan, because it's right next to us. And we can use the defense army as an assault army for once. Let's go! Let's put our vassals on aggressive. Second literati purge. Nice. You'll have to see it. Getting close to the third one. You all on aggressive. We can take the fourth then if they got the capital port. Okay, I just want... okay, I already have clean borders, so... In that case, we want up here to go to Oriconi. And any other Jurchen provinces to go to... Okay, so these two provinces here go to Oriconi. These three provinces, sorry. And then this one over here goes to Korchin. And that will be all of Manchuria. And I don't really care about Buryatia. Now, can we take all this? Because we all have claims on over all of it, at least. No, we can't take all of it. But we can take most of the exterior area and then just cut them down as we go along, right? Then after that, we just integrate Korchin and Oriconi. Because we'll give Oriconi Sakhalin as well. This is now a route onto Japan. Via Ainu. Then again, I don't think the Ainu are going to last too long here, sadly. And I don't exactly have the men over there right now. I'm seeing a lot of China separatists though, which is nice. Hey Mon Mao, how do you feel about an alliance now, buddy? Actually, we should probably wait to see if Lanzhang takes that. Because if Lanzhang takes that, then we just ally Lanzhang, or whoever takes it, right? We can just speed 5 for now. There's a big Shun, oh my god, okay. Normally they'll have all of North China, but we took enough this time that they kind of look locked in. You're at war with Min, Dai Viet, Khmer, Ryukyu. Why are you... What? Why did... Oh, Min dropped all their tributaries and just allied their tributaries. Curious, I've never seen Min do that. It's very interesting. There's the Taiwan fleet. Alright, we'll take Taiwan pretty easily. Actually, I guess we won't. We'll have to wait. And then for Shun, we just take all of North China from them, all the way out west to Chagatai. So like I said, I don't care about Mongolia. I just want China and Manchuria. And then I guess we'll have to take Mongolia still because they are Vajrayana. Or sorry, Vajrayana. There we go. Okay, I had it decently, right? And Kham will be tributary state of Chagatai. Yeah, no, we're gonna take Tibet. Maybe release Tibet as a vassal, because I think Tibet doesn't need to be a independent to form, right? Anyone can form it if they have the missions for it. There we go. Do we really? Do I really have to bring my navy up? Don't make me bring my navy up there. That was my favorite archaeologist turned dictator going. We're doing pretty good, Doku. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Where are those Min separatists? Oh, down here. Nice. We just finished forming the Mongol Empire as the Teutonic Order, and now we're playing as Korea, and we need to own all of China and pretty much any Eastern religion group, which is Buddhism. You know, these three religions here, Buddhism, which is Mahayana, Theravada, and Vajrayana. We need to own all Shinto provinces, and we need to own all Confucian provinces, which means we have to go down into here. We have to blow up Malaysia. We don't have to take India anymore, because these guys got converted out by Vijayanagara, which is very nice. And we have to go into Tibet as well. Though I have a distinct feeling if we leave Tibet long enough, Nepal might convert them all. Which I wouldn't be against, honestly. Not having to go into Tibet would be nice, because I fucking hate fighting in Tibet. I'm already can't complain at all. How's World Conquest Union? It's been going pretty good today. We've gotten some good rolls today. Can't complain too much. Oh yeah, there. Forgot about that. Oh, they managed to take the fort too, damn. Alright, just let me cross. Lost my general and my admiral at the same month, wow. Just cross here. There we go. The Sakawa separatists are fighting Jibei for Kyoto. Well, you know what? They solved my rebel problem. That's actually pretty nice of them. We don't need enforced religious unity anymore. There we go. Alright, and we can just harmonize Tengri after we're done up here. Alright, so I do actually want over here, please. So let's review. We cut it off from any potential Russia in the future. There we go. Alright, that's all we needed. Now we give these to different people. All of this will go to Orachoni. He really doesn't like me for some reason, interestingly enough. There we go. Yeah, you get all this, little buddy. I maybe could have done this beforehand. It would have been a little bit easier on myself, but it's how it goes sometimes. There you go. You get onto the island there. I can also release a Japanese daimyo as a vassal to get their maps when I reintegrate them. Could be an idea. I come back down here, take out the Chahari separatists, and we'll immediately attack Shun, I think, for North China. Let us take Luan. There we go. Come up this way. Mon Mao is still in a war with Lan Na, who I think they are about to lose though, so should be okay to go. We got Nin separatists, always a fun time. How many separatists do we have? We have. Oh, Truce of Min ended. I don't think it's worth it right now. Then again, we could snipe Nanjing, I guess. Nah, let's stabilize a little bit. We can stabilize. Just be mindful if you get Nepal, do not ban social media. Oh, it's true. Now, I thankfully think we're not going to have to... I'm just saying Nepal is rare to see in this game. I'm happy to see it. But we'll have to get all of Tibet, so we might have to fight them at least. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. As always. Alright, how are we looking on tech? We can upgrade the tech 10 pretty soon here, so we'll hold off on both the admin ideas and all of that good stuff. Men are no longer a great power. Where are the great powers in the world, I wonder, man? Just me. Nice. Not just... Oh, Commonwealth formed very early. Oh yeah, we didn't see Commonwealth I was gonna say, we didn't see Commonwealth at all last game. That's because I completely killed them, I remember now. My bad, slime. War score versus other religions, because after this quick war in China, we'll be the only Confucian nation. So it'll really help us in Southeast Asia there. We have about 30 minutes on... I might go an extra hour tonight, chat. Because I'm kind of having fun right now, and it was gone for a bit. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Mountain. How's it going? Or sorry, Gotta use the full name every time. Conception of Shandi. I want the harmonization progress.
I have a message
yeah, what's up?
from the field. Meow 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 MRRRRRP.
I see, I see. We're about halfway to harmonizing Shintoism, which will get us 10 infantry combat ability. Completed in 1530, that makes sense. There we go, let's just lose the prestige again, part 2. Whoopsie daisy, I accidentally did a political movement. Haha. There goes the particular lists. Alright, let's come take out over here now. Actually, no, you guys stay for rebels. You guys come attack over here. And while we're here, give the extra cannon to the other army. Shoni. Oh, well, Shun's fighting my... Oh, but... Oh, goddammit, there was Japanese rebels. I thought Jibei took care of most of them. Alright, take them out, please. Okay, so from Shun, all we want is we want up to here. We just want to secure our claims. We want here, 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 here. Yeah, that looks about right. And that'll be 97 cost, but you know what, that's okay. Because that will cut them in half, and then Mongolia can eat up the other half. I don't really care what happens above there. It is Vajrayana, I believe? Yeah, so we might have to take some of it, but we can always just take that in one big war later on. I'm not too worried about that right now, honestly. Maybe when I trip and destroy a political entity. Whoops, must be on Monday. Shun's taken down there. That's okay, though. Wasn't really expecting to keep down there. Mon Mao is still at... What is going on over here? Dai Viet got involved. Ah, Dai Viet got involved. Oh no. Yeah, they attacked Wanzhong separately, I guess.
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Beep, 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 boop.
Mm-hmm. I see, I see. Alright, there we go. Tech 10 across the board. We can start playing tall again. Get me the steppe cavalry. Hey, Raven, welcome in. How's it going? Hello. A very dramatic Raven, it seems. How's it going? It's good to see you. Nice to meet ya. Alright, so Orchard's doing pretty good. I forgot to give all of this to Korchin. Whoops. My bad. They seem childish, but I got 2 new stuffies. Nah, you're fine. Stuffies are cool. I have so many Pokemon plushes. We do not judge here, unless... No, you know, actually, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'll judge some stuff, but for the most part, I'm pretty understanding. Be warned, we judge a little bit here. You guys are done now, building up. Let's get that trade going. Sure, predicting Garen for now, until we get more trade going over here. God, these forts are taking forever over here. We don't judge here unless it's me minding my own business here. True, Basil. Oh, Basil, you missed it earlier. I took all of China and just razed everything to the ground. Every time we took something, we were saying we were doing it in your name because you asked for it yesterday. But how's it going, Basil? Let's see. Raven, thank you for the care package. I will stretch. I don't quite need to save my game right now. It's Iron Man, so it saves automatically. But we judge severely offense that need judged, as long as whatever you do doesn't impact other people negatively. Exactly. That's a good way of putting it, Toku. You're insane, actual fucking pillager. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. What do we need still? Temples are actually looking pretty good right now. So are marketplaces, though. Let's build some temples. I love it. Transoxania came out as trans, but oh, Oxania came out as trans. I know, right? Transoxania is always so good. I was sad, but we had to kill them on multiple different occasions in the last run. Because every time they popped out by someone demanding them in a war goal, we always had to kill them right afterwards. So we fought them like 6 times, and I felt so evil. You know? Alright, is this our siege still at least? It better be. No, Min got it. Why am I helping Min get it? Get out of here. Leave me alone. Alright, how did Min steal that with only 1.8k? Jibin Separatist, that's annoying. say the least. We have Otomo separatists as well. All right, you guys get back over here, I guess. Next idea group we want is probably maritime, just to balance it out. Then we'll take naval, and then offensive afterwards, I guess. Yeah, we'll take maritime though, because the trade range will actually be quite nice. If anyone's wondering why we're doing that, it's because we need it for what's it called? Ship durability. We're going for ship durability. Alignment won't exist for another 7 years? Hell yeah. Also have a teddy named Barnaby and Bunny Rabbit. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Sounds like a perfect time to innovate them. Currently, research and text that require innovations that don't exist. Or I could be sensible to use the dev. Use the dev. You're playing Korea. Or alternatively, ahead of time bonus do go burr for innovativeness. Just teaching our provinces. Someone will handle that, right? Or do I have to go handle it? Of course I have to go handle that. Ugh. Let's go get them. Okay, Japan, I'm gonna seriously need you to fuck off, buddy. This is getting old at this point. Stop trying to rebel. You've already been conquered. Just give up. Accept it. Me going, damn, why is there only Hosokawa separatists? Also me looking around. Oh no, there's way more. Group blockade tactics, huge. Let's go blockade this landlocked nation. Let's go take this fort. We gotta go chase these hooligans down, it seems. There we go, hooligans have been successfully chased down. There we go. Move you guys back to rebel suppression over here. But the subjugation of people is to be done right. You have to do it yourself. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? There's no good conquerors anymore. What happened to good conquerors, chat? Honestly, this is embarrassing. Like, look, Shun is Shun has barely conquered Min yet. Min actually managed to get rid of all their rebels first, surprisingly enough. And Dali's at war with Xi, damn it, I was gonna take them. Also, Xi broke out, damn it, that's not good either. Well, hopefully they don't take all of Dali at least, so there's still some left for me to vassalize, hopefully. Okay, Mon Mao is the one we want the alliance with after this war. Because we want to have Dali as a vassal so we can get this back without going into war with anyone. But when I look at it, we're going to have to declare war on Mon Mao. But no, we're securing China first. We'll worry about this other stuff later, okay? China first. It's our new China first policy. We need to secure China first. Let's go take the capital. Question of rights. Reclaiming core, that's fine. I don't want to take from Orachoni, I'm going to integrate them. Hey, there's Neil. Alright, Hio and Nansil. Let's get the yearly prestige. I don't need the artist right now. Start no, do not core those up. I do not want those. I wanted to only take the Shun provinces. Okay, surely we... Okay, how did Min get this again? I was literally here first, I swear. Yeah, they have 0.5 men. Brother, this guy is annoying as hell. Okay, let's just make sure we get our sieges at least. Min can take back whatever they want. We're attacking Min next, so it doesn't matter. No, we're China first policy. Oh, yeah. Oh, 5 men? Yeah, 0.5 men. You never had 0.5 men? Honestly, it might be an idea to give Japan to a Japanese vassal as well. So we'll start integrating Orachoni. And Korchin. And we will go from there. Because I want to have Dali. Actually, we have a lot of room for vassals, and we're massive economically in comparison to any potential vassals. So we'll release. Who owns most? Probably Shoni. Oh, Shoni has cores on all of this. Okay, absolutely. No, Shoni got so big. I've never seen a successful AI Shoni. That's great. We can release Ashikaga as a vassal. Interesting. Could be an idea. Could be an idea, chat. Because they have a lot of claims on the rich stuff in the east. I'm sorry, Jin, but you're gonna have to beat you up. Oh, they took that fort back, damn it. There we go. Alright. Let's just take our stuff before China fucks us. I don't want any part of Mongolia. I just want northern China, right? Demands 100, more than 100%, really? There we go. That's not more than 100%, right? You're still not willing to accept that. That's crazy. You're insane. You're actually insane. Just take the autonomy for now. I see. So because they got the capital, they just get everything. I gotta admit, I'm pretty pissed off. Especially as I owned this province, didn't I? I was just about to take it when they took it. You know what? Fine, whatever. Let Shun fall in the east, I don't care. I'll just take this part. It's probably better for my overextension anyway. Just took Shaanxi. I'm pissed, but what can we do? Alright, grant all these provinces to Korchin. Because I do not want to pay for them. There we go. Alrighty. Marchoni's happy, Korchin's happy. We're improving relations with both of them. Okay, we still have manpower. I don't really actually want to attack Ming because I think her allies will come join us. Khmer won't, Monquan won't, Ryukyu would. All of her former tributaries would. Dai Viet would too, which is annoying. Even though they're in debt, really? You're in debt and you're still coming to attack me? You and many of your talents? Yeah, we'll wait to see how much Z takes from Dali, I guess. Yeah, Korchin colonialism, that's fine. Min separatists in Joju. Annoying, but not unexpected. While we're over here, actually, let's release... We wanted to release Ashikaga. Oh, the Shinto faith... no, actually, let's harmonize Shintoism first. We're close to getting it, so... Actually, we'll still have some areas over there, so, yeah. Let's release Ashikaga. I'm indecisive today, chat. It's one of those days. Alright, there we go. They got the fall of Kyoto again. Man, it's so sad that they got that event twice. Alrighty. So Min has actually managed to reclaim a good portion of her borders, which is unfortunate for the rest of us, I must admit. Also, my guy just died. Also unfortunate. So we gave away all that. Now we can core up everything else that we need to. You allied with anyone yet? You and Wu. Okay, that's unfortunate. I really don't want to fight those two. I fight you one at a time and then take you all down at once, though. So I attack Wu, then Tune In just dies. Could be an idea. This is like what? Yeah, 24 score. Take the entire island of Taiwan right now. Because I know last time we left it alive and it was very annoying foreign in our side. But that's another island vessel I really don't want to have to deal with, I don't think. Min peasants crossing my borders. Ew, get out, you're peasants. Ew. My god, get out of here. Damn filthy peasants. Now Otomo is my march. Damn it, I can't split Japan back into its constituent countries forever. See, that's why I just released Ashikaga. Call it a day. Look at all those cores, baby. Then everything else can just go to them as well. I'll just keep Shikoku and the forts. Alright, how bad is the Lumen disaster? Dominance of the clergy still. Can we, like, not be dominated by the clergy, please? Would that be an idea, maybe? Increase taxing common Suwon? Sure, buddy, there you go. Alright, be undominable now, please. And Haiju. Okay, we'll just wait for the admin points. Rightful ownership. To Korchin. What am I ceding to Korchin? Hello? Yon Pion? No? Get out of here, you asshole. 463. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Get down here. Gotta build some forts down here eventually. I don't know where, but actually, you know what? I do know where. Build one here. Oh, we can't build one there, really? Oh, because we're coordinates still. We're still core in these areas? What the hell, guys? I know what expansion is this run, but Jesus Christ. It's a little bit much, don't we think? Alright. We have everything's flashing at us right now, because this is how... Okay, G, that's a little bit much, don't you think? Alright, let's ally Dolly. Because they will accept vassalization, I'm sure. And G, we'll just wait for Dolly to be accepted, and then we don't have to do anything there. We just improve with Dolly. There we go. Because they're already willing to accept vassalization, so we just can improve up until 190 with them. We'll be good to go. There we go. Alright, let's get that improved relations guy if we can. Actually, Diplo rep is probably nicer right now. We can leave it on Diplo. Pay off our loans. Well, I found the use of all the money, giant markets, true. Alright, we have one army down here to face off against Dai Viet, who has, what, 24? 17k. Way less than I thought they were going to. Let's core up and then we'll attack Min. As always, big fan of attacking Min, you guys know me. Oh, Nin formed, nice. Hey, buddy, gonna have to, actually, oh, Korchin has claims on you. And I do have a, you're allied with Liane. Oh my god, you sycophants. Shun and Nin. Well, we can't reach Shun yet, so that's not worth it. This is why I hate China when it explodes too fast. When it explodes too fast like this, you just can't do anything with it. We'll have to take Shaanxi next, which is mostly Min territory. Min has, like, everyone on their fucking payroll, though. Very annoying. But Dai Viet will provide a way for us to get down there, at least. Lan Na and Min, that's actually a pretty good fight for us, but we don't have a claim on them. Let's get claims on them. Again, religious here would have been a really good idea group as well. But we don't have the idea slots for it is the issue. Okay, we don't need to integrate these guys yet. I don't think our vassals are ever going to be disloyal, let's be honest. They're pretty fucking loyal. Really just because of the economic boost that I get. There we go, third literati purge. Let's take this mission first and then get everyone upset at us. There we go, we timed that great. And merchant guilds are still upset, so we gotta wait. Lands offer from G. No, fuck off, you took my vassal's land, asshole. Who are you allied to? You're a tributary of Dai Viet, Ayutthaya, and Monyang. Yeah, I think it's probably better just to ally you and then eventually vassalize you after we take that one core back in China. But like I said, today's all about securing China, so I'll go an extra hour maybe. Could you say you're min-max? Ah! Connie, no! How could you do this to me? Alright, maritime. Gonna be a very, very high naval China. Alright. Can we just like... Hey, we're great power, yeah, we can just influence them. Get over here. There you go, buddy. Now we'll give them some gifts, some money. Do they even have any debt? They have to, right? Let's pay off his debt. Yeah, he has debt. Let's go. 3.3 ducats. That's all us, baby. That gave us 10 relations for 3.3 ducats. Let's go. It's a steal. Then we should give him a gift. Send gifts. 25. There you go, buddy. Come on. Here, buddy, 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 buddy. Here, buddy. We just need him to be at 90. That's all we need. Are you upset? Is it the aggressive expansion? No. It's heretic religion. Okay, that's fair. Very fair, very fair. Okay, we can speed 5 this, I think. Just a few more months. Yeah, of course, we'll give that to you. Come on. Like how they style themselves as kin, even though they're supposed to be Min's tributary or Min's subjects at first. Daviet wants an alliance? That's crazy. You're our next area of conquest after China's done, buddy. I don't know how to tell you this. Alrighty, he is now our little vassal. There you are, buddy. Get in here. Alright, G, hand over my fucking son's territory right now. Give me those reconquests. Wu would join, that's crazy. Alright, let's move you over here. Let's move you guys over here. Oh look, a Wu Navy. Alright, there goes the Wu Navy. It's just that simple sometimes, chat. Yeah, because I think we can get China done in an hour. Because that's what, it's 8 hours now. He has debt, let's go. Rorson's uni bros. I never actually had debt for uni. It's quite a nice change of pace. Alright, there's Jin Separatist, that's annoying. Min wants mill access? Do you think we're friends, buddy? You rivaled me, remember. You won all my provinces, but you attacked me first, buddy. Oh, the eunuchs have risen up again. Let's go. Okay, let's come take out the Wu army. I got Wu's army is now trapped on here. Very funny. There we go. Alright. Oh, Chengdu is probably their capital. Oh no, Chengdu's not their capital. It's just a fort they have. So obviously we want to return cores, all of them. Not to Min. We'll never return cores to Min. As funny as that would be. Yeah, it's all of Dali's cores. Why did you not get here back? Did I just miss one? I may have just missed one. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit blind sometimes. Shit, there we go, we just missed one. And then I want Chengdu, because that gives me... oh, Min still has the fucking Tibetan border, god damn it. In that case, just take these, I guess, as well, that's fair. That works for now, I guess. But Dali gets all of her cores back, and then we can integrate her at a later time. Alrighty. Where's my fleet right now? Ah, here it is. Oh wow, even down here has a lot of localization. Damn. Okay. I love the amount of localization effort they put in this stuff. It's always so cool to see. What's your tech level? 9. Yeah, I think we'll be okay, chat. What? Yeah, we're 10, okay. Ooh, let's go! And... they're gone! With this one neat trick, I've wiped out the entire Chinese army. Alright, let's go take out their capital now. It's always my favorite neat little trick. Just wiping out the entire Chinese army. Alright, from Wu, I want here. Okay, I want here. You know, I'll just take the trade port. That works fine, actually. So when I take over here, I'll be able to line it all up, I think. Yeah. I eventually fight Min again. Alright, actually, you know what? We can probably just white piece Wu when we can. I'd assume. I don't know. I'm assuming a lot here, I guess. Local development cost? Ooh, I do love I love development cost. Alright, there's Caesar Chengdu. Let's go take out these Jins. I don't want to actually have to deal with rebels. ZB again. Buddy, give it up. You're conquered. Give up. Just realized I meant to do a colonial game. I've gone into a break the bars game. Hell yeah. Gotta love those break the bars games. Alright, that's G's army up here, crippled. There we go. Now, as Min splits more and more here, I think now would be probably a good time to actually claim the mandate, because we can force some tributaries up here still. Like Oirat and GB. We could maybe even force Hosokawa, if we release... Oh, you know what? We can actually release most of Japan. We don't need to conquer them right now. Let's actually release most of them from Hosokawa. And then we will, like, let's release all, like, the one daimyo, like, the one province daimyos, right? Release all of them from Hosokawa in the next war. And then we just tributary state all those guys up. I think that could work really well. And then down here, because we own a border down here too, we can get Mon Mao as a tributary eventually. Probably actually eventually as a vassal, yeah. We'll just get him as a vassal. Yee separatists. Yee. Yeah, there's the Truce of Hosokawa. Wu is out. I don't need the territory, honestly, just give me money. You don't even want to give me that. You know what? Fuck you, Wu, asshole. It's barely any money. Alright, come up this way. We want to attack Hosokawa again. Let's go take G's capital. You want to give me everything I want, buddy? Don't want the extra territory, honestly. Just give me the return cores where we can. Come on, let's go take it. Actually, those are G noble rebels. I don't want to deal with those. I do have to deal with the Yi separatists, though, sadly. There we go. And take you out. We get all of Dali back now. There we go. Where's the last one? The Dali. Sure, I'll just take it then. Take the money, take the war reps. Remove, do you have any friends? Remove the guarantee. Remove the alliance. There we go. Alright, Dali's back in one piece. Just how it started. Hey buddy, we're friends, right? We have no favors? Damn, okay, I thought we were allies. Oh no, I never allied you, did I? Oh, we were allied. Probably losing my mind. Did I even spawn in Exeter? Wait, that's not Exeter, that's East Anglia, I think? Nope, that's Essex. I can't read my English very well. No worries, you're okay. Let's move back here. Now we go in on Hosokawa, and we're going to completely break them. Just everything. Oh, their capital is back where it started. Nice. Alright, so I want every single nation released. Akamatsu, Amago, Ando, Asakura, Chiba, Chosokabe, Dots, Hakiapta, Imagawa, Ishiki, Ito, Kikuchi, Nanbu, actually not Nanbu, Oda, Okasawa. There we go. We're gonna make all of them tributaries. I lose all those claims, but that's fine because we have something better in mind. We're gonna get so much tributary power from them. There we go, just attack that. Take down all the Japanese forts. Be an easy, fun time for everyone involved. We don't have manpower, I really should be a little bit carefuler. Alright, bomb that. I should be a little bit careful, I say, as I bomb another place. Oh boy, here I go again bombing. I got land fire damage. Ooh, nice. Gunpowder engines. Hell yeah. Get down to the coast, please. Thank you. Liane's about to attack Xi in a war of aggression. And then we attack Liane in a war of aggression, and the cycle continues. Are we looking up there? Okay, we did take that back. Nice. Always invest in manpower. What else do we need right now? Merchant guilds, we need you to be happier, I think, is what we need. There's Mino. Oh, there's the Hosokawa army. Get back here. Get back here, you coward. How are we doing for harmonization so far, by the way? January 1530, nice. It's looking pretty good, then. Is he really gonna go back for his capital and try and siege raise me? Oh, he is. What a bastard. Alright, take you out. No escape. Get back here. Oh, I lost my general. Shit. Get back over here. Hey, that's a pretty good general. 2 stars. I don't mind if I do. Wow, we lost that immediately. That sucks. And he's a little bit of a fool, I guess. Where is my fleets? Where's my main fleet? Oh, I am blind. Maybe get here. Yeah, okay, there. We have more supply there. Been embrace colonialism. Hilarious. Maybe they're gonna do an Exodus strat. Who knows? Right, take back the capital. Hello, my army. Goodbye, yours. I do love stack wiping Hosokawa. It's always a fun time. Alright, there we go. Where is another fort we can take? Let's come up here. That'll be the last fort we need. New commandant? Nice, let's go. Give me the national unrest guy, he's half cost. New administrative idea as well, always nice to have. Harmonization of pagan faiths. Didn't realize we got that. National unrest, I'm taking that, I don't mind. Lose the ducats, we have plenty of money. Harmony with Japan. Take the stab. Oh, okay, it's when we got harmonization with Shintoism, I guess. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, get that harmony back up, boys. Oh, good morning, Japan. True. Good morning, Vietnam. It's gonna be us in like... Okay, I said I have an hour to conquer China. I think we can do that in an hour. I play speed 5 and like play correctly. Which is always the hard part of the day for me because I'm already 8 hours in today. Give me that ship trade power propagation. Because we actually have trade ships for once. Alright. Now we could do this for all these different... Actually, you know what I realized? These tributaries are going to be worthless. Return everything to Ashikaga, please. And anything else I'll take myself. And then we'll give that all to Ashikaga anyway. There we go. Give that to all of this as well, because I really don't want it. Oh, and that last little bit down here as well. Actually, no, I think we already had that bit. No, we didn't. Alright, that's yours as well, buddy. Alright. As funny as it would be to make everyone up here a tributary, it just doesn't, it's not gonna work for us. Alright, back to China we go. Where more manpower is required. But we'll fight with, from both sides. You're allied with who? Tune in only. Alright, G got eaten up by Ning. Okay. Get the Royal Marriage of Ashikaga. We can probably start improving over here now. Get me the nobility integration policy. Let's start integrating Orachoni. And Korchin now, I think. Actually, we still need to improve with them, I guess. You know what, Dali's happy with us, that's all that matters, I don't care. Because you need tributaries to keep the Empire of China stable, but that's the reason I'm not taking it right now, right? And honestly, maybe we don't need it. Now that I think about it, maybe we don't need it. The mandate's starting to slip again. If we take Yu, Nin, and Liane, we can connect up our areas what we want. Especially if I only take a few areas from Liane. Yeah, let's fight Liane. Because we're already allied with Shun. Shun probably won't be able to get to us too badly. Or even if they can, we can easily take him out. I don't mind. Subject rebels are a lot. Our own rebels are also quite a bit. But I think we're okay. It says 20 dev if we accept this. It's close enough, so... Make that into a state, please. Oh, we didn't even core all that yet. Whoops. Kyushu we don't need as a state because it's not Seigoku. Hey, Bongo, how's it going? You want to get involved in a land war in Asia, or do you want the stream to last less than 35 hours? I kind of want to get involved in a land war in Asia, since I'm feeling motivated right now. Stu walked in, doesn't see chat frequently, we all bother him when he looks over. Look, you guys can throw rocks at me if you really want to get my attention. You know the drill. Give me the trade power, give me the men. I need more men, I need more bullets. There we go. Placates. Going expansion focus again. Alright, Liane, get in here. Are you small enough that I could vassalize? No, because I own your cores. Yeah, you wouldn't do. You would become my tributary, though. What about you, Mongolia? Hostile attitude towards me. That makes sense. What about you, Diviet? You have subjects of your own, don't you? Yeah, you do, buddy. Did any of you accept tributization from me? It seems not. Shame. That's only because you have your own tributary. So if I vassalize Mon Mao and you don't have your tributary anymore, then I can vassalize Daviet. I think the only thing stopping them right now is that, yeah, it's because they have subjects of their own. So that would be quite fun. There's the missed opportunity last week to show up the stream after your illness and make you do burpees. Yeah, you did miss an opportunity. I'm feeling pretty good today. Won't be the same. Shame. Alright, build up the trade port here. Alright, we're in Liane now. Spend money. We have so much money and no manpower. A very rare occurrence on these streams. Alrighty, I want my pound of China. Let's go. Oh, that's a free-star general. Oh, shit. At a level 8 tech. Okay, I'm not worried anymore. I'm on level 10, almost level 11. Let's blow him up. You know a drill, chat. So we're only going to take the areas we have claims on, which is this area here, which is all we can take, it seems. So I'm glad that's all I wanted to take. And then we'll be, damn, we still can't even take this area here. It looks like it'll be just more food then. And then we could get a coalition of all of China against us. All of China could know we were here, chat. But I don't think it's going to come up. I think we're safe. I think we have a truce with most of China. Yeah, all the important guys at least. Actually, no, we only have a truce with, no, truce towards any of them, actually. Alright, yeah, we can easily coalition all of China. And by that I mean we'll take on the coalition of all of China. I do need an engine still. I need to own corn engine, and I need to have 30 provinces in China. And we either need to delete the Emperor of China or become the Emperor of China. I think we become Emperor of China soon. Then when we move down south to Lanfang, probably island hop from Taiwan to... Yeah, because I have to take Taiwan now because these guys converted this to Confucian. So we island hopped from Taiwan to Philippines. Or actually, when we declare war on... we declare war on Min because he's allied with Philippines. Both of his... Yeah, these guys here. So we can take out both these guys. That's... So we take out the Buddhists here. We can then use these guys in Tondo to get proof of Philippines. Use them to get to Brunei. Take out Lanfang that way. We blow up Malaysia, and then we take Sumatra. And then we can pretty much anyone we don't need down here, we just make it tributary because we get the neighbor bonus, right? So we can tributize a lot of people down here, which would be quite nice, actually. All right, there's our plan. The dopamine is flow and nothing can stop the concentration given by the artistic painting game. So true, honestly. Like, the dopamine must flow. Plus, I have a strategy right now. If I wait until tomorrow, I highly likely will forget it. I think we'll focus on a sovereign strategy first. And then we'll work our way west, because that gives time for these guys to get conquered and hopefully converted. So we have to go west even less. But if I have to do all Tibet, I'll do all Tibet, you know? That's how it goes sometimes. But I still think getting south first is important. Did I stores my messages? Damn. Autism moment. I missed it. Give me a second. You missed name a unit. Oh, where is it? Sorry. Name something after the first rock type that comes to mind. Granite. Brody saved the strategy too is Ram. True. You can have the Granite Regiment. There we go. We don't need the exclamation mark. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I will occasionally miss messages. I do apologize. 75% overextension? That's nothing. I was at 189 earlier, Cassie, with playing Mongols. 75 is easy to deal with. You don't even get any bad events at that rate. Alright, let's go completely ruin them. Nice, there we go. Send you guys back, send you guys here. Okay, will they be willing to give up, do you think? Yeah, because we'll be able to turn Philippines into tributaries, which will be nice. And then honestly, we can also just no CB Lanfang. And that will give us access to most of Southeast. Actually, no, because we can probably jump off... Yeah, we can jump from Khmer to Peihan. So Batani to Peihan. With Khmer, actually. So when we take Khmer, we just take Peihan. We get the Mahayana province. Because that's Dhimmi autonomy. Like I said, Sunnis will just never convert anything. It's very annoying. Ooh, big Hindu. Nice. That's good to not have to worry about. Alright, you guys move over here. I'm going to want a Vietnam offensive to be quite quick. I'm going to have to hire mercs for it, honestly. Alright, we need to tech up as well. Let's get more militech. Alright, Liane, you're done, buddy. Give up. Thank you. Alrighty. Reduce war exhaustion, core it all up. Because keep in mind, claims also make stuff cheaper, which is really nice. Alright, well, we've tried to core up, and then we declare war on Min. I have scar tissue that's still healing, but swollen in my finger joint. It's making me ouchy. Can you make it better with your magic Rosen powers? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm willing to find out, though. Korchin, what are you upset about? Knock it off. You have nothing to be upset about. You have literally expanded twice the size of what you'd normally be with me as your friend. Or as your overlord, I should say. Let's not assume friendship here. New Confucianism. Obviously I want tolerance of heretics, because I'm not really converting anything, I'm just harmonizing it. Why is he so upset? Oh, because he has claims and all my stuff. Tyrant Overlord. Okay, buddy. Yeah, so with how big Dolly is, we'll probably have to... actually, let's integrate Dolly first. Just, we have to wait 3 more years, okay. Well, in that case, we'll just wait for these guys to be happy then, I guess. Let's speed 5 here. Everyone's loyal across the board. Let's take some lands. No more development issues, hopefully. And then when we prepare for the sovereign invasion strategy, we'll have to fight Vietnam, who's in a different war, so maybe not actually. Because Min betrayed them. Huge, alright. Khmer, Ryukyu. Khmer's gonna join, really? That's annoying. Would you still join? It's close, but... It's close, but they would still join, sadly. Alright. What about a royal marriage now as well? They would still join, damn it. Okay. Well, it's time for the sovereign strategy regardless. We can just take whatever we want. Alright. There we go. Go for Yanzhou, because that's the capital. Now we take as much as we can up to Shun, I think. And then we take Shun, obviously, because we got to get that border secure for the Confucianism. Are we missing any Confucianist provinces? No. Everything past that we don't need to worry about. We just need Shun specifically. Because if I can get away with not fighting Chagatai, I'd be quite happy with not fighting Chagatai. Though I have a distinct feeling I'm going to have to fight Chagatai for these 3 provinces in Tibet. Because Chagatai loves expanding into Tibet for some reason. Who are you allied with? Probably like Delhi, Jaunpur. Great Horde and Jaunpur. Okay, you know, I was right about Jaunpur, at least I'm happy about that. Oh, Uzbek actually got beat by Chagatai. Interesting. Alright, well, we can wait for now. Get everything cored up. Patience. Oh, wait, we can't core anything because we declared war on Min, because I'm impatient. Shit. Fuck. Any of those, they're all past 20, so I can't even refund them either. That sucks. Well, you know what? To be fair, most of us that I wanted to actually be able to use my navy wherever she went. Where did I put my navy? Where is my navy? There we go. We're going to use the expeditionary force to go take on Philippines. Alright, let's go. So if we take out all of Tondo, then we can get claims down the Isles here until we hit Sulu or Maguindanao. Which actually we only need to take up to here, so that's actually pretty good for us. So we only need 2 provinces. But we'll take all of North Island, I guess, or Southern Luzon. We'll take the boost, we'll get a claim down here. We will take Maguindao's port over here, just at their capital. Then we'll go into Brunei, take Lan Fan, hop over here. We have to get around here at some point to get into the Fevradas and also get into Panhai still. But we'll do that when we probably attack Khmer again via Vietnam. It's all a strategy, chat. Okay, all we need from this war is Nanjing. And maybe 1 connecting province. That works. All your money, and then a few wars elsewhere. You guys know how this goes. We'll be okay, I'm sure. Oh, Yamato Basin. How did we lose up here? Oh, the fucking Min heavy ships again. Alright, stop protecting trade. Okay, go retreat to whatever port, yeah. Hello? Oh, I think it used the Everfleet. Whoops. Use my first fleet, please. The third fleet, sorry. There we go. That will happen a lot faster, I feel. Did my ships just get stack wiped? How did my... Okay, that's annoying. That's also very annoying, but I got stack wiped by Min Separatists right there. What is going on right now? I feel like everything's going wrong. Not in the usual way. This is like in a new, unique way, but everything's going wrong. What an interesting time to be playing this game. Alright, let's get the mass battery so we get quality ideas. We get more dev cost reduction too, which is nice. Subset, you should tell him to go up and set the table or something. Oh, that was my cannons too that got wiped. That's... Ooh, that's upsetting. Get up here. That's the issue of playing on speed 5 all the time, I guess. Oh, Min actually has hands this time, too. At least they seem to be fighting back, even though they're only Tech 8. You know, we'll attack Tondo later, I think. We only really need, the one area here in North Luzon as a land-in port anyway. Let's get the Righteous Army now, just in case we get attacked by anyone else. Alright. Gonna take out Min's army, just in case they have any delusions of grandeur of fighting back against Separatists. I need Min to split down more, obviously. Seems like lately we've been having issues with them. There we go. Alright, just let them sit for a while. Let's go defend Yunnan from the Chimera. I've never seen Min ally all their tributaries like this. This is wild to me. They got those guys, get their ships out of here. Thank you. Okay, that's Manila, so get the ships in here. Okay, let's take back Dolly. God, what a stupid war this is. Okay, you ready to give up, buddy? No? Okay. It's gonna be one of those games. Alright, bust him open with the fort. Ah, there's his army too. We'll break his army on the area there as well. I don't want to have to wait too long to get into Vietnam or into the Philippines. And plus, this is the only Buddhist province over here we need, actually, so I didn't have to worry about hard. But the faster we get south, the faster we can prevent any silliness happening with Spaniards or Portuguese. I don't see them yet, but I don't want to see them as the important part. I'm looking for autonomy right now. Pretty high everywhere. Great. Okay. Really, you'll love to see it. We ain't separatists already. Wow. Very speedy there for you guys. Alright, we're gonna have to actually... Okay, so we might not be able to take all of China tonight, because we're gonna have to pause and let our manpower recover. Or we can use mercenaries. Nah, I think we've done long enough. An extra 30 minutes of stream today was plenty, I feel. We're down to 80 hours or 85 hours left, which is pretty good. That's like 10-ish more days at 8 hours a day. If I do an extra hour for 5 of those days, we'll be even better. There's Tondo, take out the army. Non-enforcement of ordinance, that's fine. Just take the sovereign autonomy at this point. I might actually lose in this. I just got stack wiped. No, that's not how this game works. Hello? I'm gonna have to, bird that because no? I had multiple techs over them. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm maybe I'm the silly one here. Who knows? Alright, we'll do a quick bird up. We'll finish this war and then we'll head out for today. Let's find someone to raid in the meantime. Put someone in chat. Put suggestions for who we're raiding tonight. I want to meet someone new, I feel. Or actually, you know what? There's a few friends doing special days. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Is anyone playing EU4 that I particularly interested? Ooh, is someone doing Teutonic Order achievements? Return to EU4. Or just one, I guess. But they seem to have done the same Poland and Lithuania strat that I did. So, where they surrounded Poland and Lithuania. So that could be interesting to watch. EU4 Battle Royale, Ebenar Jade Dwarfs. Oh, Jade Dwarfs sound interesting. I do like Ebenar. I'm the one who wiped Rorson's cannons. Rude. Raid your mother in real life. She misses you. I'm going home soon. I'm going to be home from October 8th to October 22nd. Alright, so there's no one in EU4 who I'm particularly interested in. Well, we'll find one of my friends, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll be able to find a friend. Ooh, actually, you know what? Transnight's playing Slime Rancher too. Let's see what she's up to. Oh, and Bone's playing Monster Train, I guess. Well, yeah, well, you know, we'll raid into Bone if... well, here. I'll put that up there. We can raid into Bone if she's still live by the time we get there. Wait, I forgot I can spam client states. True. Let's go back 3 months, because I'm annoyed with this. I just lose most of my... I wonder if I just lost most of my infantry. Maybe that was it. All my buddies are playing New Silent Hill or Hades 2. Yeah, I was looking at that. I was looking at a few of my buddies. Or like mutual friends, I guess. Not my buddies. Our buddies, Basil. But, oh, I had way less troops, that's why. So, well, I took a disease outbreak. So the -2 plus way less troops, and they are the same tech as me. No wonder we lost. Yeah, we are taking so much fucking attrition over here. Jesus Christ. Look at the we're down to 5k. Can't even siege here anymore. What the hell? How did we lose that many men already? That is insane that we lost that many. We really got that unlucky? Yeah, we can barely even slacken. Sure, go for it anyway, I guess. Won't help, I don't think. Let's, okay, we just want here. Oh, good, and Min will give it to us. There we go. Take out the Separatists, that's fine. I guess leave you guys over here and consolidate you so you actually work well. It's an army, leave you there in case of rebels. And core everything else up. And now we have Nanjing as well. Sure, give me the core costs. I actually do want that, even though textile manufacturers would be nice. No point slacking in because I realize we don't have anything to slacken with. Alright, that is the war done for right now. Let's clear up these rebels. Oh, we can't clear up those rebels, can we? Shit. I really gotta, like, get an established route between all of China and myself. Okay. And Hosokawa is still fighting over in Ashikaga. They can't do anything about it, so we gotta go move over there. Let's clean up a little bit here. Get there. And however that splits... No, don't use the shitty navy. Use Third Fleet, it's right in front of you. You guys, get the fuck out. You were gonna do this one by one instead of using Third Fleet? That is actually so fucking infuriating that the AI just automatically does that. Tane Separatists, that's not good. Where are those guys? Oh, and those Separatists are all friendly together too. Normally they fight each other. That's not good. Okay. Well, we'll very quickly figure this out. There we go. Get over here, please. There we go. Get up here. God, I'm gonna like wake up at like 9 a.m. tomorrow, boot this up for 10 a.m. and I'm gonna hate past Rory for what I've done this game so far. Oh, of course they rise up the moment I leave. Okay, just go here instead. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we can fight these separatists. Yeah, we have like so many rebels. My God, we're not even that overextended. Oh, we're actually pretty overextended. Never mind. I apparently do not know what I'm talking about. Okay, I think we get it. There's a lot of rebels. My God. What happened to the fort that was in this area? Did we not take the fort? I swear there was a fort over here. I didn't delete it, did I? No, that must have been their capital fort. Yeah, because now their capital's in Chengdu, so that must have been their capital. Ah, I hate fighting in China. I need manpower. I need to get some tributaries going in the south there. And in India if we can. Just wherever we can to get manpower. Okay, you guys fought them down there already. Good. Oh my, okay. I feel like we're doing this in a Congo line right now. Are we done? Like, are we done? Do we need to do more? Okay, we need to do more. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Alright, I think they're done. Get Tech 11, get everything caught up. Admin will take a while as always, but you know, we got God fucking damn it. So tired, chat. Feed me manpower. Honestly, I'm a machine that turns manpower into casualties. You know? Like, it's just how it works. There we go. We got in there just in time, by the way. Would like to point out. Min has a civil war. Oh, I swear to God, if they walk over me. What a bunch of bastards. And Hosokawa managed to get... The fort didn't revert those provinces. Curious. Ashikaga, you're actually useless. Oh my lord. Why are you not unsieging yourself down, you fucking moron? What are you doing? He just... Okay, we just lost a province because he didn't unsiege himself down. Is Ashikaga just brain dead? Is he like actually... Hello, are the lights on? The lights are on, but no one's home. Alright, there's our textile manufacturers now. Oh, there's the noble rebels. Yeah, they're not gonna let the... Okay, I think they're actually brain dead. Because they just deleted 3 of their guys here. Alright, we'll have to eat them later, I guess. It's not like they're doing anything useful by being a vassal. Alright, okay, Orachoni's happy. Start annexing them. How long is that gonna take? 1556. Okay, that's a lot of time, which I don't have. We get any more diplo rep? Hey, we can do that. Nice. We have 858 dev out of the 1000 needed. Okay. But hey, look at that. We are now Sino-Korean. So we need to accept less cultures at least. They're only yellow now instead of upset. Send his responsibilities, absolutely. Alright, there we go. We can make Nanjing a core now. We can get the Tame China, I believe, or Tame the Dragon. If I even have enough guys for it, I guess. I didn't check, honestly. We get Hawacha, nice. Okay, we just need to be Emperor of China now. Can't call North China yellow. Oh my god. This one is based on the wise abandoned reason for madness. Well, I don't care. Gonna put these on my own, Roastin wants it to be ours. Sharon is Karen Basil. I don't care. The machine that turns a man into power, just a coal power plant, some men are combustible. Oh god, that's not coal at that. That's not a coal power plant at that point. Oh no. Alright, so this is probably one of the grosser Chinas we could have had, honestly. But, you know what? It's our China, chat. So that's where we'll end for today, I think. I'll save the game. And we'll continue off here tomorrow at 10 a.m. sharp. Be sure to leave a follow if you do want to catch up tomorrow with when we go live. It'll be really helpful. We also have a Discord if you want to get notifications for when I go live, or if you want to get notifications for multiplayer games. In October, I'll be starting up the weekly Wednesday multiplayer games to build up, because we'll get 4 sessions in before EU4 or EU5 comes out. And then I'll probably extend into EU5 multiplayer if the launch is working. I assume it's going to be fun at launch, but I know people were saying there's a lot of multiplayer features they like, but I don't know how the performance is going to be. Depends on how the performance is if we can do multiplayer at launch. But anyway, have a good one. Follower, do not follow me home. Jesus Christ. Let's go raid into Bone, and I will bid y'all adieu. Bone to Bell. There we go. Yeah, they only just started, so they should be playing for quite some time. Anyway, that's going to be all for me. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.